Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana.
The committee will be supporting you very much. Congratulations once again.
Thank you very much. Yes, Honorable Dr. Chiasama.
Thank you, Chair. And congratulations, Leader, for your nomination. As part of your portfolio at the ministry is the chieftaincy and the religious affairs sector of the country. And looking at the budgetary allocation, which you've been supervising, overseeing for the past 2 years, you realize the allocation to the chieftaincy sector has been very minimal. And releases to the chieftaincy too has also been very, very minimal. What will you be doing to ensure that the chieftaincy will be given enough support and to make sure that we can also clear the backlog of cases that are pending with the chieftaincy sector?
Yes, Honorable Nominee.
Thank you very much. The chieftaincy institution is perhaps, if not the most important, one of the most important constitutionally guaranteed establishments. And we have, in the Constitution, assigned very important responsibilities to the chieftaincy institution. They are both a legislative body and an adjudicatory institution, from the traditional council level to the paramountcy, to the regional House of Chiefs, to the National House of Chiefs. And so if we resource them adequately, I believe that this country will do far, far better than we are performing now. What I can assure you is that I will try and get the Minister of Finance to make adequate budgetary provision for the chieftaincy institution. But I believe also that there's a huge potential for revenue mobilization within the local government setup itself. There are so many fees, levies, charges, rates that we are supposed to be collecting that we are not collecting. If we collected those ones, there will be enough resources to support all sectors that are performing critical roles at the local level. And chiefs do perform a very, very critical role at the local and regional levels up to the National House of Chiefs level. And so I will explore, one, getting government increase allocation. Two, I will also explore getting the local government authorities to mobilize the revenues that are supposed to be collected at the local level and support the traditional authorities, because they really do help them in the governance of the spaces that the assemblies are responsible for.
Any further question? Thank you. I will then proceed to give the floor to Honorable Patrick Yaboma.
Thank you, Chairman. To congratulate the nominee, I don't have any questions for him.
Very well. Honorable
Patrick, why are you disappointing me?
Honorable
friend, I was expecting you to ask me questions.
You have the floor. Please, I've not given you the floor, Honorable Zuera. Honorable Eliklima Kurugu, you have the floor.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. I have no questions. I wish you all the best.
I will do that tomorrow. I therefore consider all grounds of the minority leader
responded to me. I have a right of reply, and then we put it to a vote. It's a decision. It is the House the committee that must resolve. That is how we take decisions. Chairman, if we are talking law, let's talk law. It is not within your right to say you have ruled. You don't rule on issues that come. You don't have the power. There is no such power in our standing orders. Even as a speaker, when a motion comes before the House, he relies on the decision of the House. It is not a matter for a ruling that you will say that you've dismissed with all those adjectives. I won't go there. Let me remind you on some important issues and reply to your response to me. Issue 1. The House did not pass any resolution.
Honorable Minority Leader, with
you
all due respect, when you are making your submission,
I kept
you
quiet
called on me.
I didn't call on. I said the resolve.
Rule
no,
on the
I
matter.
didn't say rule. I said resolve. Don't get me wrong. No, resolve.
Honorable Minority Leader,
no, please.
Let your microphone be off.
No, Chairman, don't start your thing. Don't start it and then finish and think you can control narrative. We are being very decent. Don't try it.
Minority Leader,
don't start it, Chairman.
You did not move a motion before the committee. You
Chairman,
raise a preliminary
you can't
objection.
Rule. It's not a ruling.
And the preliminary objection is supposed to be ruled upon by the rules of the House.
No, which rule? Quote it. Quote which rule? Quote the rule. Quote it. If the standing order is here.
Yeah, so
mine is here.
Take your
majority leader, take your time.
No, take your
majority leader, he's capable.
No, take your,
he doesn't need a lawyer.
Please.
Let him. This is it. Rule it. Open.
Take your
Open.
orders.
You people are taking this majority thing too far.
Open to 268.
You guys are taking this majority thing too far. No, we've not finished the argument. He cannot. Stop it.
Patrick.
You've had power. One day you may not have the power.
268.
Don't do this.
No, 268.
It's not fair.
Open it. 268.
Majority leader, stay out of this matter. Stay out of this matter. Which ruling?
Open to 268.
It is not within his right to rule anything here.
Please.
What is he going to rule?
Open to 268.
I moved. You didn't see. Yes. A motion. No. A motion was moved, registering our preliminary objection. A motion was moved. We had a meeting with the clerk and him in his office. You were there. We all agreed that the nominee for the Supreme Court should be done in October. Clerk, he was there. We all agreed that let's do the nominees. So what changed? What changed? Why are you always frustrating everybody? Why are you taking the majority too far? And when we talk, we become victims. Why?
Please.
Why?
Please.
He can't rule.
Please. Okay.
We have to argue. It's a motion that we raised and stated our grounds.
Listen to others.
The preliminary objection was grounded on our motion. Don't do it.
You listen.
He did.
You listen.
You were my mate.
You listen.
You were my mate. I was called before you. I was called before you. You were my steady mate. And you know my law is unsoiled. So stop what you are doing.
It's very clear. Have you seen the order?
You know my law is unsoiled. You know, Eche. You know. Don't let politics, make you behave this way. I've raised. He cannot rule. He can't rule. Rule on what? It's a motion. He should tell me where he can rule. We have to take a decision and vote.
That person, please.
It's not fair. We have a right of reply. Let us reply. He shouldn't rush. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why are we doing this to ourselves? It's not fair. Your own position in 2024, Ayerga, you were there. You said 14 days. Why 3 days?
Honorable
Why?
Minority Leader.
And when we react, you start shouting and threatening us.
Honorable.
And you start to threaten us. What's going on in this country? What is going on in this country? Under a reset. What's going on in this country? In today Ghana, you can't talk. You can't talk. They will threaten you, frustrate you. That's what you are doing. That is what you are doing. Maintain your own principle. Maintain your own principle. You act out of political convenience. Where is your principle? Ayerga is here. He said 14 days on the 30th of July, 2024. What has changed? Honorable Ayerga.
Let me explain what has changed.
Honorable members, I don't know whether my brother, the Minority Leader, has listened to himself. You never said you are moving a motion, but you said you are raising a preliminary objection. And all ears have heard you. So when you raise a preliminary objection, your preliminary objection must be ruled upon. That is different from you moving a motion for the House to take decision on the motion. So based on the fact that what I have heard and what everybody, member of the committee, have heard clearly is a preliminary objection being raised on the grounds, which grounds are therefore considered frivolous, vexatious, unmeritorious, hollow.
I'm straightening it. I'm sitting right here that you can't do.
So I have done my ruling, and that is the ruling, and then we'll proceed to vet my Lord,
Chairman,
the
Chairman,
judge nominee.
Chairman, if you construed that to mean, if you construed that to mean an objection, which you are going to rule, I am sitting right before you. You cannot say that the horses are bolted, there's an empty stable. Stop it. This is democracy. Don't do what you are doing. I just got up for a second. They were calling me. You deliberately discharged Senator. I kept quiet. I knew the traps you were setting. I knew what you were trying to do. Let's not do this ourselves. We are not helping democracy. If you construed our objection and the motion to be nothing like that, please, I'm right here. You can rule. Let us debate it. Let's vote.
So let's debate it.
Yes.
So allow me to debate it.
Sure, I'm happy that you will debate. Let's debate. He can't say he's ruling.
Yes.
You don't have the power to rule. Let's take it, and then you use your majority
let's
to vote against us. We'll be satisfied. So don't do what you're doing.
Yeah, please.
Honorable members, with all due respect, after the ruling by the chair, there will not be any debate that will be open. Honorable members, let us not make the attempt to create a scene when there is none, or there should be none. In my language, it is said that if your farm is not long, you need not go to the farm with a big water can. Decision has been taken, and we shall proceed to conduct the vetting. So, honourable members.
Chairman, please, you've made your point. Can I
heard you.
Yes,
I've given you every opportunity.
Yes, but can I make a point? Yes, can I make a point? This is a two-sided house. I'm your equal opposite number. Can I also have my bite?
Well, I'm considering what you are doing to be an attempt to delay and derail the committee from doing its work. So we are proceeding to vet the nominee before us.
Chairman.
Clerk of the committee,
Chairman.
I'll call upon you.
The clerk, you know the rules.
Accordingly.
That you, the clerks, know that in all situations, the committee is not a one-sided committee. The clerks, we don't want you to get into this matter. There has to be some consensus here. Don't rush to get into this matter. And we expect the clerk to Parliament to know his job.
Hereby
No clerk
directed
should know.
to
You cannot,
administer
we have a say.
oath.
The minority
Go
must be
ahead
heard. What the majority is doing is wrong. Public servant, don't get into this. It is not your duty. It is not your duty. You, parliamentary service, it is not your, what you are doing is wrong. When we were in power, you never allowed this. Parliamentary service, don't do what you are doing. You are not a partisan institution. You are supposed to be neutral. The ranking is here. Don't do what you're doing. Don't do what you're doing. Don't do what you're doing. Parliamentary service staff, don't do what you're doing. We must be heard. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. You are taking things too far. Listen and let's cooperate. What you are doing is not fair. Cooperate and let's do the right thing. Let's do the right thing.
Honorable Afenyo, please, Chairman, I beg you. I beg you. Please. Oh, please. I beg, please. Afenyo, I beg you. You see, we are all acting pursuant to the standing orders. Indeed, during the deliberations, I was the one who instructed him to ask Speaker whether or not we needed to move a motion pursuant to Order 3, I think? Yes. For the suspension of the standing orders so that the waiver applies to all the nominees. And Speaker said clearly that he didn't think it was necessary to move a motion to suspend the relevant standing orders because the recall specifically indicates what the recall is for. And he, as Speaker, had given us clear instruction what he wanted us to do. And in any case, what we wanted to do had been captured in the business statement, which had been adopted by the House. On the basis of that, I asked him not to move the motion because Speaker had said it was unnecessary. You cannot come today and fault us on the basis of not moving the motion. You are questioning our professional capabilities. We did not move the motion because Speaker said it was unnecessary and that this recall is to consider the nominations, and because the recall is only for 5 days, we should have all the advertisements, you know, all those requirements waived, applied to everybody. I think that even for you as a minority leader, it will not be fair that you say that in the case of myself and Honorable Zaneto, because we are your colleagues in the House, you are willing to pat us on the back by, you know, waiving, and yet when it comes to the judges, you will not accept it. On what basis are you discriminating between us and the judges? If that's the case, I hand over back to you your approval so that we wait, and the same day that you are considering the judges, I will join them to be considered. That's what I will do, because it's not fair. We should treat each other fairly. Whether a member of a coordinated branch of government, the judiciary, or the executive, we need to treat everybody fairly. So I disagree with you. Secondly, on the authority of the chairperson of the committee, the chairperson is guided by the standing orders. And it says in Order 268, general functions of a chairperson of a committee. He sits here as chairperson of the appointments committee, not as first deputy speaker. And it says that 2683, the chairperson of a committee shall maintain order at a meeting of the committee and decide on each question of order. You have raised an issue of Order 3. Yes. No, order. No. To decide a question of order. A question of order is when somebody raises an objection on the basis of the order. Is that okay? That is what we mean when we say a question of order. But the first part of order relates to you being, rowdy, disorderly. So it says that the chairperson of a committee shall maintain order. So the maintenance of order relates to making sure that we all conduct ourselves properly before the committee, such as you cannot be speaking when the chairman has not given authorization to speak. That is disorderly conduct. Now, the second issue of order, the second issue of order is procedural questions raised based on our standing orders. So if anybody says, oh, you are violating our standing order, the chairperson is the person who is supposed to rule on it. So the chairperson is right in saying that this is not a matter for debate. You raise an objection, I give you the opportunity, you argue your case, I've listened to you, and I am ruling. And so he is perfectly within his authority under Standing Order 2683 to do this. So, my brother, this morning I said you are a nice man, you are a man of integrity. Just 30 minutes ago, you want me to withdraw my statements? We are pleading with you. These judges, if we treat them that way, we will not be fair. Honestly speaking, we will not be fair. Because it will look like we are self-serving as a parliament. We are willing to waive the rule for ourselves and our colleagues, and then not wait for them. We are willing to waive the rules for people who have been nominated to go and serve the president. But we are not willing to waive the rules so that people who are nominated to go and work with the Chief Justice, he too gets his people on time to work with. I don't think that is fair. That's discrimination. And for me, if you insist, I'll give you back your vetting this morning. And then, wait till the day that you are willing to vet them, then I'll join them to be vetted.
Honorable Minority Leader, you are pulling your microphone. I will give you just 5 minutes. It's now 1:48. Exactly 5 minutes. I will stop you.
Chairman, that's not the way to treat your ranking. That's not the way to treat your ranking. Honorable colleagues in the majority, we are only asking you to respect your own principles. Your principles in 2024 and nothing more. This argument of discrimination that you have discovered is again serving your convenience. I told the majority leader that he has a principle called jurikashi. When he's in trouble, he used takashi.
Oh my goodness. A fantastic Friday. A freaky Friday. Oh, Nadia, na mama mungu menimase. Enda kwa brabo bia ayi birthday na mo chiche ebru ni kati. Ese say. Where dey? Where dey?
Atadwe. Na minim de nti akwa me kwa che decide say Commander Bohan birthday obewi atadwe. Minim de ode koye. O charge ne battery.
Onso kan sem now say.
Me say. And na Commander Bohan birthday.
Okay.
We are all happy here. Na ye we a wose yakwache commander.
Yes.
Na ye twen nsuo kakra. Ye we a na yakan hiransem agu ne so.
Waka me nwum no. Ye betwa nsuo aye. Ye betwa nsuo aye. Commander ye betwa nsuo aye. Commander ye betwa nsuo aye. Ye betwa nsuo aye. Ye betwa nsuo aye. Commander ye betwa nsuo aye. Commander ye betwa nsuo aye. So hey.
I say another NDC
yeah. Say na NDC pen the catch boy.
Say NDC pen the catch boy.
Ya kwa bibi rally ya.
Ya kwa bibi mete copyright of Choboy. No.
But Choboy will be
Choboy no.
Even in the church, I saw them.
Yem beside Dr. Merusi. Say Choboy no anu neka. Dr. Merusi.
Doctor, yem beside Choboy no here for there.
In fact, you're telling catch so.
You're telling catch.
You're telling catch.
Now me fa ho. Me fa ho na say
no new.
No, executive, but no, you meet me outside.
Yeah, okay.
Premise. And into the man from.
So come from me.
There be say can meeting or you inside and because Kwame now outside your bed. But we shouldn't mark the occasion.
Yeah. Of course.
And then maybe something critical.
Kwame ja tadwe ne we na ye ni abre.
No, and then baby man you attach.
Oh yeah.
What they quiet.
Mama attach ni bi why.
Oh no sir.
Mama attach ni be ya de.
Attach na ma bebre na ye.
Attach commander on person.
No, ono na what chama yen.
Commander na ma attach ni see.
Commander na ma as attach.
And commander me pe vitamilk.
Debi say yen bebre na ye de ama.
What dey ma me sense na wo wi attach e be de na de ama me. Hey.
Who just said that?
When about this?
Sorry,
now Kwame. Oh, Bayo. Mary,
I don't woman, money be.
Mommy be nothing.
Oh, bear.
I can't say you. Mamma be.
Money be.
Ima.
What's the name na?
Na sabira.
I told you na why.
What's the name na?
Mona.
No, birthday near ya too.
In fact, week here, yes, me out to the next Friday. Yeah, the birthday. Yeah, the birthday.
None be there.
None be there.
Bueno, FD for Kaja too.
Oh, sir, I told you no, your friend no charge your battery.
Oh, I see. I don't know.
Me what recipe be or how me dey attach ye.
Oh, I see.
Nah. Oh, powerful.
Oh, I see.
One day me
one eye.
Me.
Oh, okay.
Me what recipe be or no. Nah, one day me surprise him.
Nana tie. Also one day. Or the my surprise here.
Oh no, me recipe. I tell you recipe no
na. Okay.
One day. Me the be mamo.
One day the be my.
Me the best surprise mo.
Oh, I see.
That commander wo ha no. Ene ma anwen hu ntem. Nka me surprise commander but any to.
I'm say was we worried do suru atadwe na yere no.
Atadwe say o say somebody can hu na me kakra.
Oh, dey e kwa me so.
Me fra positive. Da positive mo sorry o dey. Munti and I me bre.
But what's the another person you someone say? Bra. The person be bisa send me a mosi fanim kwabna bobi answer. And I don't want the ordinary kwanya. Abusuya, e ha mo atadwe hwe manum. Enye the ordinary way a sabi yedi ni mo bi. Kwabna bobi answer. Yenyina yenim no. Yenim kura yenim say citizen show. Ona oshas any idea.
I hope Senka command it. I hope.
No, we'll try and call him. We'll call him on phone.
And some I wish Senka commander. And you just say yes, because me ba fi ha say no ho kwame. Na minnimu no.
Okay.
Say nana kwabna bobi ansa. Penyin kese a waji ne din, aye radio mfinhia bebre ni. But na me need that personal relationship.
Okay.
But me be ne kakrai.
Ben or kwambe so ano achirem.
I had to teach him.
I know achirem. Who's am for
me need personal relationship.
Yeah, who can tell so what be that?
Yes, me say me also me that.
Ben in the same.
Adi. O ben or kwambe so.
I don't me mail say.
And then I be yiro. Eh for man so twifo me enu ntam e be yire pa.
Ben no say.
Say nya obe me na me.
On say single.
Me na me ben no. Because ushia no.
One is single.
Any senior.
O tu bisa say one is single.
What's it?
One is single.
Possible be a single.
I don't know if also if you are single.
When I say if you are single.
Me.
If you are single.
Well,
married.
Yes.
Married woman.
He's a married woman, of course. Yeah, I know.
Married for 12 years.
Wow, fantastic.
3 kids, yes.
Yeah,
years.
wow,
Yes.
wow,
Wow.
wow.
I'm also a married woman.
Yeah. So when senior here, when the woman they say, "Oh, university now."
I won't even go university. I say university in Kumasi.
And then the for a senior then. Now or tron dum emananado. Tron dum. Maju want me to see.
Those times no company and the World University of Ghana. Now you obtain vice president. To be a dental man. And you say you can.
Oh, they be now betray. Ah, 10 vice president. Oh, yeah, bang. Just oh, yeah, bang. Now, just call level 100. Now, I 10 vice president. So between level 100, level 200. No church or you know. Yeah. To try them between
no also cran and fire. You make sure them or 20
no personal secretary.
Yes.
Mobia se kwame na share that be fam wa. There na me kan say me share that say me share that pini aben commander. Because obey no umpo be penasem. Na me kai say me ben no na me opportunity on this show. Ade ba kwa me de penasem ne say ohunu talent from afar. No one nature. And this I am grateful to Commander for the opportunity or the mame. And then you kwa me kwachi birthday. Ka ono so me candidate nti kwa me dian.
But can.
Commander.
Oh no. Oh, cinema nenka kakrai.
No birthday.
Hey, cinema.
You cannot steal the spotlight.
No, yes. Because me tie unim say America for frame ya. Say you don't know.
No credit.
So just say.
So the American say Commander hunu talent no. And akwa me approve ye. Coming says Kwame approve ya. Show way so. Yemfa obi a keke ntena so.
That's right.
That is it. And for this, I owe Commander a lot.
Great.
I owe him a lot.
Great.
Because on nature, me maba show ne so no asori free the seat so. No aba betina guest akonwa no so. Nana no the seat na mama no announce actual listeners any viewers say afia brempoma aba enti no masori akonwa num ono na ebe host show. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
And I is so humble. It humbles me.
Yeah.
Anytime oh, Jaisa, many a bro.
Oh, somebody say humbling. I'm saying, yeah. I'm in come with it.
Anytime, yeah, Mekaino. Na was a breme, a mammy, a hubrasia more.
Great.
Any obo, any odo.
More fire.
Edema, Nanakwabna bubiansa.
More fire.
Nia, ye beka, dacheno. And ya fidie soon ye begina. Dachi be. Ye bedi nakwabna bubiansa ho dance pa. But na nye bi efidie so. Ebi ana a national platform bi so.
More fire.
Ebi ana a very bigger platform bi so. Na ye gina adanase.
Great.
Because on nature ye mu binom. Ye nya nuru baby afa na ye boboba. Afa na ye mfe. Enyini ba. Afa na ye si efifiri ba. En waso ye mu no ogugugu ye so nsuo sa nkakra akra. Enti ye danase. Nia ye bompaye aka ene se nyankopon nkoso na nakoma pa wo edema nipa nyame nkoso na onhyira no mo na onye ne kese mo na se ka so obi ye nipa enye ne sika na ebe me ka se nipa we wo nipa na mom eye oni nipa ntama yonkofa se ne osi bre ne ho ase edema nipa metimi atena konwa mu obetena ha se ya na one me ya owia na wasoreko de na fese na nyame nhyiraw ye do bu yie na wo ye obi a wonya atumi wan kan nipa moamoa nhye ha ye afidie so ye ntumi nkansam ni nyina na mom nyame nhyira no omma no enkwatenten sika ene ahonya afei baabi anyame apagya no a wode ne ekro no fa ne ntrasa na bebeduru baabi no ewiase nyina ma mete ne nka se opanyi bi sore ye a ohye na adwuma sansantwuroni na so beduru mre bi no ewiase nyina ebenya ne ho emfaso ebrenti kakra metimi akane
me susue mo no wakasa ye and obi bia oburu na namon na namon mo no behunu se obi na so ne 90 mo no na obeka ne oso ne 90 mo no oyin shiraba amen enti no even though commander na di ne birthday no oyin shiraba amen not everybody remembers Jesus said na enkro no aka no we osa akwatafu du yade akope ne kodase nti se ye Yesu Kristo yin de na chimpo pass da
how much more inipa yeah
we no enye se obi na eje but ye kashan kran yeah e bi kura pa na nkofoforo ho no we san kotime boa no so o se eni meboa enti no wo no ankasa no wo ye nhiraba ye ponso ya me do be fa baby
more piaf
yeah me yama wo kokoa mu no
more piaf
maza ye miensa na wa
una okasensem no afi na me ba ho
oni na fia de maza me
efia kare dia wi me boa no
me hu se we nya message wi se sia se e wo phone se phone e se wo hwe ansa na ekọ se ya efia be ka hu bi enyi me frim to our sense so
catch we there na pina ye no I don't go on to na dey fear the birthday no be as any message bam
sina to our sense
the commander be din komo no only commander science na ekremu bi
oh yes kwame dey send papa
you can give a vivid account, a brief vivid account of the man Kwabena Bobians. And in case you just joining us, yeah, be share you made with all power, but of course, and penny for see drama for a kaya. And there you Kwabena Bobians birthday. And come who you crank, you will be crab by Facebook, not you wishing well. Sir, now encouraging them. To Miss Rowa with him, foul phone. Bra Accra 100.5 FM, Facebook. Oh dear, happy birthday, Bobby, enough. And a happy birthday, Commander. And also enough. But I make out say, so that at least only back no crave for look up say, send crew for you, I'm dummy. Miss Rowa and Chemester attacking kind messages. Omwa, a follow Bobby answer. Any send any birthday, any messages I'm about Facebook. Bobby and so follow. It will be who know that for come.
Senior,
why the Kwabena Bobby answer?
Okay. You can't you can't Kwabena Bobby answer. In a simple term, and make us say, or what ayimie, or you be a or what ayimie. So I say, otini passe.
Ayimie crying bro for you.
Compassion, yeah. Compassion. Maza. Ultimi fa le quantity.
What I count?
Oh no, what technical something jam me we say me question. Yo, man, found no.
Maza, tie, hwe. In terms brain na obetina platform iswa.
Kwame, can you jai?
U degrade technical school. And in fact, no. Maza, you have no idea. Utuwe.
Oh, my patcho. My patcho.
Utuwe. Only idea.
My patcho.
Ade utuwe ni a call of crowd to me. Utuwe for university no entimi nye.
Matthias
Kwame unim. Oya do machine.
Jano. Atare a wa pam fefefe ananse untare ye fi.
Nanse.
Eye university for that.
Artisans for Adama.
First day na mental day
no, but say there our papa. Because say no.
That was our papa one papa.
Me say my papa. Because Otu repeating tareta. Ning na so a classic.
Oh a guy.
Me repeating that there.
No me kwato so me Kwame asem.
Me watch you.
Me kwato so mo say e ma o fie he ya.
E ma na edi Otu ngomo.
O say na no Otu osro ho. Da na ye twa photo shoot no.
Kai kra.
Okay. And o say na no Otu osro ho. na acquire guy.
Terrible release.
And I'm sister. I'm sister. Yeah, can't.
Yes.
I'm not surprised. Sure we. Obaso a war poison. Yeah, they are war.
Kwame, I want poison.
First, now me again anybody. So we say. Make me. Come back or best or say me.
To Kwame, say me. Kwame, I like it. Say me.
Say the first name. Say the next.
Kwame, I like it.
First, over to me now make Pan-Africanism. Now make Ghana 7.
Kwame, I like it. Say me. Why?
See there.
Me interrupt.
Yes, yeah, of course. It's that me say. Now make us in a simple term, no. Obi ani yemi not in the past now. In terms of say obo nipa. Yeah. Or is such a person. 2018. Then I started with Citizen Show. So from there to now.
2018.
Yeah, 2018.
How many years?
Yeah. We call 8 years. 8 years, yeah.
I said, I started 4 years later, so I may help. So I started 2022.
2022, okay.
And then the same year, I'm so miss me. But me Oba na me wa ha. Me started 2020.
But me ba who started 2020?
Yeah.
Me better.
Yeah.
Me buy now no whistle canus.
Me that's
no the kind of stories ne ijuma ye wa na who clear say we only attack wrongdoing. Even if na ban crime so he will support. But are there wrongdoing there? We hear the structure of the show. Engine and not you can say yes, no. But yes, you don't know. You only attack wrongdoing.
As a now, no, you reason.
Like more. This show is not natural. You're hypocrite. We are not like the ordinary shows now. Present and
one line.
Yes, but even Otam newspaper. Editor bia or editorial we oye obo na adwen o kire na adwen osusu nyamo fu se de enko no so akire na adwen the say de enko no so akire na adwen the same thing if you are a presenter and sana bobietie speak your mind kan wadwen kire wadwen so dia say itinana odusa amia on this day yemano happy birthday yemano nyaminshira stronko edemano. And also solid protection. You know,
I like that solid protection part.
Yeah. That solid protection is divine. Yeah. What do you say? In Kofobi, no more be the bomb home buying. But because I said, the old day bomb home buying. What to sing? So, what do you say? You know, when you have a solid protection, unama.
I dream of fine.
Why you fine? Because unko GB being share na obi too sure so na ehu account so say so we are praying say na kupo nguso ehwe ne so na baby owu bia no ote yenka yesre nkoso mpuntu kanko stronko edema no na enim se mfi a eda nanim ekono nyina no obi ye blessing obi nkoso mpuntu de yare ne sani musu no wodie ye de Yesu Kristo mo jani twem
amen amen
na minshira so ko
meba baby sir best 3 songs are kwabna bubi ansam bo a ye etiefo de wonfa no so mra na ne ebenya dodo no ne yabo
na ya
ye be full lines na ayi we are celebrating kwabna bubi ansam it's best 3 songs and you be na kwabna bubi be share the program na see obo a eyo de pa okay bi so na de aba apart from mo am wish and I feel me say bisa o e de na okay aba kwamna bubi ansam aw yeah na u filie and also be chro. Okay, so Samuel Asari Nyame, I say my name is Samuel Asari Nyame, wishing Kwabena a happy birthday. Wood Eduji. Osibobi has a South African song he plays. Yes, South African songs need be Wood. Dear Wayne, particular one, dear Wayne. So, for instance, if Kure and our failure, no matter what. Okay, so Adu Johnson is also happy birthday, Commander Boham. I love your forthrightness, honesty, and integrity. I have followed you wherever you have been. I know you, the quality and the value you bring to table. God bless you. Vivian Isinam so joining with a birthday message for Bobi. Say happy birthday, Commander. No nonsense. God will elevate you in due course. The girl is here, says good afternoon, happy birthday. Eric Beatty say happy birthday to Bobi. Umar Abbas also joining us. Say Kwabena Bobi Ansa, I begin to follow him since he was with Asempa after all he went through. But he stands up with clean heart and the love today. I say happy birthday, Daddy Bobi. The NDC love you. We say happy birthday to you, General Bobi Ansa. I think General is a man who does not associate with fools. One thing I love about him. As well, you say happy birthday to my dear brother. Vida Katera, Taiti, Vida, your ardent listener. Or no so the message abana or tia of a key or senior DBN politics or doing politics in everything. Bobi always says it at the test. Dixon Dagadu says, happy birthday to Commander. May God bless his new age with more money and long life. Wafaki say, happy birthday to you, Kwabena Bobi Ansa, the NDC propaganda channelist. One for we are Device team Frabekala Pass. Thank you, Justina. I will say happy birthday to you at Nana Kwabena Bobi Ansa. May God bless you with long life, good health, prosperity. But Mr. Moma me bear 2 minutes. Na me king kind of 4 messages kakrawai. Laugh, fella, was a happy birthday to you, boss commander. Or then Honana Kwabena Brak was great. Happy birthday to Commander Bobi. God bless you. Coco was a happy birthday to you, Commander. May God continue to bless your new age. Praying for God's blessing. So many messages coming through. You love Bobi indeed. Battles free was a happy birthday, Kwabena. Stay blessed. Okay, we say we free question or say happy birthday to you, Kwabena Bobi Ansa. You are an inspiration, boss. Remain blessed always. Okay, so Bosoya 7 is also Commander 1. No size. Ayram dollar fear sense high. Would that you say Nanani Alpimbone, not just what they know. Would energy, minions with no power. Beatrice Mansan will say happy birthday, big brother. May God bless you and grant you good health, wisdom, knowledge, and understanding, and more prosperity from Auntie Bia on also Tema and always show. Some coffee so dear cheaper home sense or not timid seeker to toll radio ma crofoti Accra FM. Na or say home sense. Commander, happy birthday to you. Okay, so the messages are plenty. So this is what I'll do. Maybe my main kind final five and BB na they go papa but Michael Kulegu or say happy birthday or being Isaac or say to hey Kwamrado or being David or no being or say Michael or say happy birthday to or being Isaac Kwabena. Okay, maybe or no we share a different person. Yeah. All right, so Obi Bianswa or Nate Bobi and say the birthday then Obi Media, but then we can also wish you well. Stephen Blessing says happy birthday. Samuel Kofizi, I've done that already. Quincy Ballistica, I say happy glorious birthday to you. May the good Lord bless and help you. Peter Akwe, African oriented brand. Osi Bobi, African oriented brand. Eric Baden is a very principled journalist. Bobi Ansa, enjoy your day. Sarah Ruby Tosu, I say happy birthday, Commander. God bless you and continue to give you more strength. But remember me if you are eating your kokonte granola soup. Okay, Bobi Kwame pesa with mame. Pesa. Bobi we be also on you here the kokonte then. I'm saying for feeling no pa. At least these are some of the things we can play to memory.
Bobi simple life.
Yeah, also simple life. That's
simple
right.
Life.
Because I'm saying
but Nana yeah kai wish Bobi Ansa birthday no. Andra and Mensa Thompson. Mensa Thompson, he is the deputy Yes, he's the deputy DG at the Mass Security and Exchange Commission. And Razo, and birthday. Yeah, of course. So, yes, yeah, my brepa. Say, Mbromochi Thompson, I think 2 or 3 days time. And I, yet, hair, my bread. Yeah, Mensa Thompson, so the view will be an
before I say NDC tube. Lie, Mr. How they could forget so soon what they did to journalists.
Yeah.
See, at a point, no penny voice were Ghana how as a journalist.
I'm sorry,
so until also the minority leader can say Okasakra Nature. It's not true.
It's not true.
Because you are here.
Propaganda.
Yes. Because now almost some mama kike cano. I almost go to the stream, threat. But you can't treat the first lady and the president. You can't do that.
So this picture is beautiful. Where will be in Mensa Thompson?
Yes.
Or they are to Facebook. And Mensa, more money Mensa Thompson only. Those times, ASAPA executive. Yes. So been a handle.
As I'm checking,
he's the founder.
Yes.
For ASAPA. ASAPA had been Okrum how. But it was for the
just back to back. I don't pay you know stories. Uberi upo. Yeah, upo ube kind.
Wabrim.
Papa obi a main kind message be a mekan. Nti.
So no dey always somebody.
Yes, but somebody says show no. Yeah, any peace.
Yeah.
Say you didn't nyina kind messages na. Nti the messages nimra. Nti ye din komo say ni abonwum kakra ni abekan. Ne ha ne yakọ ni abekan. Ele ma show.
And then kasa no you dedicate show yi the ama commander. More of commander.
That's right.
Less of everything.
That's right. And I'm saying beside enyomo a young crowd. This is the first song. Na ebi mu ka say eyomo de pa.
Na pese obidi kan obebo simple life no.
Yeah. So this is the man we are talking about. If we are first song on the list. I say Bobi ba eyomo de mebo.
I lived my life because baby live high life. And kakranka kreya, Jolusum kakranka kreya, 2 cities straight tray, Udia yam pair mono. Now the Bakwa so made our macron, Majimico Kunte, 10 cities Amaka, Mekojimako Kona, my yam and cat to crime to be baby, Uni Adi Owo, Manimre, and Yamia, and Fan Who will now qua Fapa? I lived my life. Because baby live high life and kakranka kreya Jolusum kakranka kreya 2 cities straight tray Udia yam pair mono now the Bakwa so made our macron Majimico Kunte 10 cities Amaka Mekojimako Kona my yam and cat to crime to be baby Uni Adi Owo Manimre and Yamia and Fan Who will now qua Fapa?
All right, so first song on the list. Win and Crawford say eyomo de pa.
Yes, of course, yeah.
But I'm proud of you.
And I'm a draftsman.
When I jive for. I'm not going to see a quadro national cathedral. No,
no. Yes, I got contractors. No, I'm Juma.
I'm national cathedral, and it's national cathedral for Boca. And the church and name mine, maybe on Boca. Kwame, a drew drawing, Kwame said, no, dear. No, sir, what do you mean? Millions of dollars now for the charger, or say no, because
draw boarding plan. Ah, yes,
draw plan.
You draw boarding plan in the book. So just aye. Aye, I'm Broffice. Senior Broffice, frame me.
I cry for myself.
Hey, I don't do it. Senior, obi so no one comment no one area
senior musu no one come
down
senior bema
bema
we dey bema dem no one come
senior my member story bisusia na efia so emfa de kanom minim so nim su hu
eno kire o say senior ye no mani nju they should get and they will be able to so they should get a chance to listen to the songs more.
Oh, okay.
Ya fa wasem na okay. And that's a show the best lights.
More Facebook. Copyright.
The challenge is that I just over betie traditional radio. Because you me more Facebook copyright and
on search.
And even under the copyright law, they have what we call fair use.
Yeah.
It's why we have to be more than 10 seconds.
Sure. Yeah, Nana. So nim su hu.
Oh, soon, and yeah, Wadama, Mammy who MC.
But unim soon crew.
So, Mr. Wadama, MC, Wadam for intimidation.
Lydia or Yenewa.
So,
yes, I. No, but the merchants unim crewnim. An uncle Sumda.
Oh, Chinimwa.
Okay. Now say, didn't I be the trim when they said, a pie muabase, yes, a galamse kosusu. Sana, the perception out there, kosu. But MC Nabeka, Honorable Lydia, Abeka say, Senior, galamse being who I kosu. So let's put that in on record. Say, now the woman, who said, yes, who said they share boundary with Abwakwa South. So unim and that place there's a mining company one
KB Goldfields.
So Hona Sanyama na koso but
no illegal KB Goldfields illegal
but suhum kroni mu ankasa no unze de woman say MP ne de nanam that's a honorable Bequin.
Protozua.
Yeah. And I'm saying galamse. But MC Nabeka say galamse being more.
Protozua mom nekasasem.
Yes.
Because before you got to Aba in 2024, Protozua and no be appointing in such and so to galamse.
Yes.
In terms also Protozua.
I don't want to down and what.
No, me just say Protozua. No. I'll be shocked.
And to Kwame Boa.
No. I'm being sarcastic.
No.
Like I'll be shocked to say, like I see baby to Freddy be say tomorrow. A baby sounds something called a pot a black hole.
Aye.
Also Protozua I said.
Yeah, Protozua and nanam. Meanwhile,
say two galamse what.
What he's trying to do, he said he's trying to paint a picture. Say, I can't say galamse ni bia basu. But
about the end of the buy.
Bibia say ni ho. So and about said I can about a yona de aba.
Protozua. Na Protozua dey to be galamse as I'm saying.
Aba e yona de aba.
Only the moral right on.
That is my friend Protozua. MPB Protozua. But me no can because
Protozua
the cancer. No, Protozua he hasn't got that moral
right.
Moral right. So beti maka galamse asem. Protozua ni bi. O Protozua maka galamse asem.
Say ebia ene na ban na ban ni suntinam say opeso ye na what they say.
Na ban was so galam say na na e ka fofaro for.
Say no ordinary.
Any else you deny.
Oh no, but o show obi to say honorable lady or anywhere. Very solid.
One day funny
yes.
Yes. Funny ma me person kwa me sa person ka kwa me de me ko hu no. Na me koye me mental health forum no. E wo ho.
Obeja to me obe any day any time.
Okay.
Any day any time. Oh, Sina, focus.
See you.
Focus.
Penny be any crew won't cry on the timetable.
Oh yeah. Oh, come in.
And let's tell me say Penny Cassie be 2 kind.
And power 2 kind.
That be next week. Next week it also be 2 kind.
Come in the one so now we need Ukraine.
And you know the NDC for year on the Mentias.
I'm going
so they no afre ama ba pa wantinanka. Yes you buy no. Esa ke producers na. Omuso bua ye no. Na bi ya show manu nyam.
O de eno no. Hold demonstration be ba nya abotre.
Oh say the yen abusu ya asem de ye be de dem.
Mebuzi.
It's kwame.
It's senior.
Yeah.
So no friend say galamse bie no ekoso so hu. MC Lady Ohinewa.
Ba kwame so humfo no so mechire. E bia na ekoso na wonim.
But no. Yes, but per the checks now. MC na ye no. Cause oh, now why not?
No chira the bro number. I say pot calling the kettle black.
Mo yeah that's papa mama.
No chira. Bro fu went here be born you na
mo boman.
It's Kwame as the spokesperson for the Suhum
Sina menya spokesperson. So just say but the madrigia me hu so tiase.
Kwame is an investigator.
Me say the madrigia.
He is a technical investigative journalist.
And I make sure say galamse bi enu ekoso so.
And then yami ase let it be so.
Oh, but say ekoso a na omo meche no mo che bebi ekoso.
Ye tu no.
Na as quick as possible ye ma ye report
because proposal do meet ma bebi ekoso.
Yes o me chere.
E ba galamse na se proposal akwacho bebi ekoso beti ma chere.
No meche no.
Just one akasa no onim for map ni kita no.
but because the amount for kase omu ni say suhum no so no gold wo ho. Na say gold ho well that nyamo bebre ekoso me de ne say mu fu say gold wo a munko hu Munas Commission nana so when ma permit ni to me ni say agudie bi wo ha omunsu we proper channel proper way by nye sa na ye so na ye hwe ne hwe han na manfo tisimu a
okay
sina suhum be say
the second song and professor mu feel kwamna bobi ansa honi na ye song number 2 me catch am say enyom yensa until now not go beyond 3 so it means say mo tro enyom a mo kai say kwamna bo aye mudo a ne do so no ne ya select until no so far kuri ne di kan ana aye old man plant a coconut tree we title no person enyom ya title ne old man plant a coconut tree by Konimo. This is the second song aye enkrofo the third one no mo famra ba kwa me message is living so abanka me person ka me kan be enum bi na yesan ba fie be di nkomo ba afia obaye aduma bi ye be ko asante mantem so nim koka
me pre me ho pa say ye be ko hontem
asina koka na wan
original MPP regional chairman
no wan
me pre
pa wo di chairman wontumi ade wa wura dwamu wo se se ma modern no
foforo no me yin no oh I see
Nia wa sha se na ye pa I'm like it.
Me too, I'm like it. So we like it.
Aye.
My main kind messages.
Cobra.
Where sir, I started from the day Bobie, McCarthy, Listowell, and Kwame. Saying Crofo Bomudin. One day for me in Abigua.
Oh, sure.
Bobie, so Bobie should be part of the panel. McCarthy should be part. Listowell should be part. Or say Listowell went on Nadikodio Bono. Anna Hunto went on Radio Gold when they lost their license. They were operating only on Facebook. I asked the host, Sena, who is a friend, and he directed me to your programs. Oh, okay. Since I thought they Radio Gold here. Yeah, okay. That was when I would say or started for it.
Wow.
Because Papa the Asad the Obua will take center stage will be any honum. Daniel Mensah say I like will be with Bar Chamfor. Heavyweight partner body you. Incoming secretary no.
A serious combo.
Fantastic guy.
Serious combo.
I like will be with Bar Chamfor Listowell. Alista. Okay, Alista Nelson. Alista. Kwabena Yabua. I think he wants to say Kwaju Yabua. And then the Hawk newspaper editor or the Charles McCarthy. Raymond Goodwill, also the Brafana Banana, see the kettle calling the pot black. Thank you. And the dick and the buy. I don't know why. Now, Judy Jedwasana, please, what is the title of the song? And on the Kobokure Kure show, Mimi Bokure Kure Mania. And you may be one more yet to send out the same new way, Utiwa. Nananum. Now, Facebook in the Dinamoana. Also say you intense and the Mercedes show you different no we nya say you know baby almost be bo baby fufra wa copy be fine new DH no di kan nante nti mo munya bo Daniel Mensah I say I started to follow him from Asempa ahoto bobi ekwa ahoto
yeah
okay
I'm starting first
no
Wow
okay I say o tell you ahoto we say yeah you juju music or say a juju music. Kwame, you see a track will be the award, and this one will do. You're more third song now.
Okay.
About na young close chapter.
Sure.
On the birthday, na fe yemra asante mantem. So, we na ye near tosu miensa and professor yom de pa. The other ones, but one vote into no. We are shifting focus. Yekejagum the close chapter 1.
Chapter 1 will be sending message Emma or say ma kwabra bu biansa happy birthday kese pa Emma owo USA ma bubi happy birthday kese pa
na mama birthday gift no
yeah family so
unim commander number Mr.
Oh no mom
I'm interested no
anka producer what's me friend fathers you fama be straight
Debbie
oh anyesa meje kwa me dey area you want lunch that men yes
ana we no megu ase no tie
sa wonjini ni ha ho na me ano menjini
unjimi ndia me mfa me ho
etiamane ha
na ne de tie ne sa me meje kwa me di kire se kwa me she me bo wa deliver me te ya no ma delivery bi van de
dano kwa me de me ko di ba yere wo bayre ne bayachi e wo prisons hai unse quarters o mo some nice
asabro on can you crash o me
say many tiachi no kwa me am show sana ya agenda bi e bai obo mi shame no
anu dia
me dia no
oh pam
where di ba
e kwa me didi me sunday
kwame
na kwa me am fine o
eti o ka tell me say on mama dia no dwen ho because make say agenda bi e bai
na so nka wanu tum ya ka wanu tum
o di bi di o kroma o abai
sir oh men yes
me ti be fra kwame say kwame e bi ba ya chu e to mo kan
kwame me fi no
sina enti
producer one
enti na me kan say unim commander number there personally
unim as
fama me say unim there now there
what the man so twa picture
evidence sake
twa half of nyaman picture
why onu anje ni hu
oh no twa nyaman half
o twa picture
o twa nyaman half picture we say adene do so no twa ba half do just say na half number me ho so just here
say me say na half number ho say
yen na di birthday no
let us go for half no
I
confirm
me commander number to dwana
debre
kwa me
number ko to dwa
djuma o mu de di
anu to mo fra me kwa me woni me o what's the number ya de betu dwai
wa so be yes
na so nya pedi am people na anadu sometimes between 12 but you should know say the person be sleeping
we don't know
oh CJ ka the story Mesres was here na dwobe 12 for the one mo say obi friend bra CJ mesrewa nkebeya me wife ni mpese nka me kokwan so ampene and I'm say me fro na waka bi ama me nti ene ne nkasa na wada
no any humanitarian na me eti me frame me and ajoka chem say you radio no ye she and I'm say oh okay but a good cause and I'm so okay my friend but the truth is that by 1
a.m.
But I also today or draw or more macref. So sometimes you cannot do anything about it. It's a commander number there. Wow, pen.
Oh, mekandi agro. No crowd there.
All right. Kwam so you know why you
just of course.
Kwame, oh no. Okay. Kwame, let's do some.
Okay.
At least.
Yes.
Okay. Can we do like 5 calls and then for 10?
5.
5, okay. Okay, so but when Mahama near you, are you come now?
Yeah, we share commander birthday, Madaroma.
0302 20 minus sign no mechanic 20. First net 20. 0302 20 80 90. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Where you brother?
Sense.
Yeah.
On fire.
You mention Boni Ejima. Namushi commander happy birthday to him. Because we can be ma commander ya bema. I don't ya chin I friend Anglican another Nanko Kufado. Non crop about China and Geno. Obiso pick up no Obiso say na more than me qualifa. No must say first lady see my phone call. Na wo bia ka hanka pobu obi ya mo wa sheka mo hu ya kokuru bi feta mo de me kwan ba nya me hye papo yi ono na me efia abaka kire o me hya ne nkom command na obi ekwan me nkom hye ne ba mu nya me hye command obi bia obi a mo ne ne yeduma
nya me hye pa won so ye da was home sense we ya de pa send ya won so follow ye na every program bia ofra afre news so and so obi an to data ne credit ma obi bia won so yes no so ye da was nya me hye. Hello. Me patrol ene kwabena birthday e dey na o kan.
Oh, Ghana na.
Yes sir.
Kan come nyina o studio.
Pia.
Bobi no asa na me hu no. Ni hu no Pyramid House opposite Nanado fie ho. Na de ye ni kasem dia na me di na chia be fie. Nyankopon ahira na me se o di ni birthday a o we ma na football. Listower, Bachan for Charles McCarthy, okay, and the Kaya, never fair. Baby, I mean, I'm a tower for all now. And I'm saying, Bokure Manum, the baby Evans cause.
Kure in the Abebo.
Amen.
Okay, thank you. And Obi Bisa, Numana, my boss, Araka, Numana boss is here. I think would I don't send me. By Hugh Masakela. Send me. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, madam.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Morning, morning, dear.
If trying you now, sir.
And then I'm as a patch of catcher producer when you come in say, and funny no ban choose. I will be and fancy. Sano Banoso.
Oh,
I'm a pair, Sani Mobile, Pa or Bejeke.
What Bejeke? Not brew. Not brew.
Me feel honor.
And no see very hammer. Okay, Yamisha. In terms of number there, Bobby no didn't baby or my home intimate fan to ja. Intimate fan to ja. And you know. Oh dear, I am ye be our back FM. O say, oh dear, be jabubi. Why? Yamisha was some person much lower. Yamisha Mopa. Yam for. Hello?
You're not to that.
Manche. Over your job by. Okay.
I told me ata adote town council.
Manchebi ata adote town council.
Baby, I saw to Kanye and to few. Me, it will be answer. No man, you can have more. Commander.
Over about no.
Come if you are being other.
If you so what you so what you.
It's an watchon. It's an watchon.
Also what some here ding.
You what take your level. Or take your leg.
O feel your leg wa ona.
Miss me feeling no pa.
Ameti ha.
Ose.
Ameti ha.
Na so you jealous of the do jawasem.
Mira. Obey us at the end for the move. Hello? Hello? Mr. Edru Tan in your way. Now, Impesi a cook massacre said, hello?
Hello?
Yes, so, but I do to that when I didn't say.
Yes, madam.
Oh,
I'm a woman, okay?
Oh, woman. Yes, madam. Yes, madam. Sorry. No crema.
I'm going to say.
I am here now, sir.
No, Nana, catch and say, Nimana Frishapa. I would dapa and quantity ordinary Yariwan Kahu. Nimana quantity Susua, a pomodin. Ahondin Ishira Yedifi or so he went in Guna Braboso. That was a brow calling Israel was where are the willing woman of Israel. It is a ma, yes, Shiraya ma, yes, Shiraya, a different one. To Yamin Kanhu. Adia Medeka and say, Papa Kwame or first day I buy station hall. In year 2022, now one conscious man on social black. Now, me see me feeling program. It sounds a mission a woman of warrior. When we started 79-81.
Okay.
Let me say yes, and then no. Who know could do a wound to me yet a year royals, no party program crowd. Now, I'm a buyer. Sir, Fiagrodia Quaton, my two on county list to it. But Bassa may follow member, the new Cicadia Nasu, Taibo, Nakawichi. Now, Osani, reception friend, or Sanachi buyer, or buyer, one Pupunichi. Now, catch him say, Black Wamukwachi, or Majin Nama, or Mama, it will know Nama Nikra. No one am a fra, one fat, no, yes, dear, me Baba Jessica, and I said, Didi, just a little awesome. Medina and Piboni, that's a Jumani wedding. The idea a way of Dian Casa. Into also me bad the two also Sadano. So also me bad also me frau. Also move from me bar baby. Into me patch and me say. I cried and me but my back a cross for the meantime.
Okay.
Mama see. Moti, got a black one say. The nana catch me. It is a woman on framing, one cassa on framing. Now, in Pada, me bomb, and meaning a prayer was very ready. Now, so be beaten and let me benefit.
I mean, sure.
I didn't come home.
Amen.
Now, I never bed him. And someone, will be a Cadiano. No, so me confirm, now declare, say, Sa never yet a mamma.
Amen.
My time for the Obesha said that. It's as a Jumapana, Muye, ye may be, what try, yet you come into Muso, Ubanyanka, and maybe I could see Yamin come. No, sir, the maker says, the bed, the minute, the brand, and so no man, a yaw of the brand, a yaw, only also cutting Konya, Coco.
Ojako Conte 2 cities beer. Oh, beautiful. I say, Commander said, Onya. Oh, right. Okay. Me back. You better the next person, but here.
I lived my life because baby live high life. And kakranka kreya, you will sumbun kakranka kreya, 2 cities straight tray, would ya pair mono. Now the Bakwas also made our macron, may Jimmy Coke contain 10 cities amaka, make Kojimako Kona, my young and cat to crime to be baby, who the idea war, Manimre, and Yamia, and Fan who will now qua, Fakwa.
For last caller. Hello. 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 Ebacho, so betisa kwada bi Chris ho. Yes.
Yeah, na na uti ako.
Mira.
De meta was fast and meta ka bubi better na see.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
And sana men kana we ho okobu e radio station wo. We ya wamoma wamkwasho no. Meda asese mesaka no. Banyame shira no. Onka na ho. Na adwuma oye no, onye ne saa. Nyamema na hoden. Onsuro. Na me no me wajiment bi ni me noma. Nka me noma nka me fro na bia machine nkran. Ana mpa acha sanka kire we ne producer ne say. Obe producer me fro na onfa. Kwachi. Me ne mame o te aburi ha. Na ko bono me amane ma aka to na che na we ba ko.
I reporting well.
Me bi na so onfa be o bono me amane.
Wa anfa akobo ne mame amane.
Yo. Kwam kwachi o se me pressure wa fitinira ni fitiwe na me pebi a onfa.
Mira musin konya ofio.
Mayoze.
Musin konya.
Mayoze.
Me say musin konya wa bri.
Yo, that means we have I Papa Chado na me yaw. Papa Chado na me yaw. Papa Chado me tiemu every day. Bobi fito owo ofia sempa. Bebe oboko be me follow no.
Na wish now.
Oba program show me tiene sa.
Na wish now. Na ai Matisa obi so sere wo ho hwan ya.
Mata my wife.
Ama wife, fafo de my wife. Hello, our wife. Me papa yere that say. Another last papa. Enkonya sieru ya osere wa hu. Yo, send ya papa shira na radio so shira mo sa why? But what we want people to know is that we have come a long way. We'll be sure saying Wogbe Jeke and see we and your can say and you may end there. Now we have close chapter on the celebrations. Let's do some national issues here. Call straight and case number 1 here for our sentimentum na Kwame Kwachine a court clerk or the case file never bar or be case then so na fe lawyer no jina hon mama o mine eye fia brempo ma hene watetena basane sre judge de menehwe ka ne ba kosi no me a me munu me ye bias me hwe fia be wi ni nti on kan se no wi so wi ni in advance nti mo ntwa verdict no da bi na se ne o de ma ne okra case file
case na kasa o mriem
ai kwam
sina
se ya kwa sentiment ya kwa den o
but mama me fa wi twem I for some prayer
but oh yes yes nkonya wa bro
okay.
What year second last call? Then young quo, Monsieur Simi Premier. But there are times, sir. Yeah.
Who are pro? Uti Comonello, Uti Comona, so don't expect the same person every.
Oh, but a beer, all friend so that I would need tea and common so.
Maybe so said back.
But of friend, no beer, offer first day, insist so. Second day, insist so. Now you be out here for the 3rd day, so then you can conclude. But in fact, just 1 day.
Okay.
Maybe only for no pressure.
Sina, oh yeah.
Sina, when you stroke.
Sina.
Yeah.
And to walk as I want here, you.
Okay, Mati. Mati.
It's Kwame. And the person, yes, I wish I put here say, we can't pick all calls. Let us be honest. But you won't come the bedding.
Yeah, Mati.
Mati.
Oh, wait. The now. Chairman, MPP national chairman.
Okay.
And now all your talk. Say we winning to all your talk. Ewo. Your marketplaces now. And I could raise issues. We say, aban we kwan ba. Your entire day was anti-meme. Oh yeah, of course. And now also one say me by one day we need my busan.
Me say ma Kwame hana ho.
So nana yentie na yen.
Yeah, not lawyer address.
Sure.
Kwajo.
Yakwe. Yesha ona yo mudi apa. So yi nananom free ho a. Omo mudi kan no Yakwe. Yesha ona yo mudi apa. So yi nananom free ho a. Omo mudi kan no ejedi forma. Ejedi forma so kwan mu sa empre bebebe. Na me se mo bo se ni esi bia no mo mani twam. Ni aka de mo yema ho bai. Sa santiman ndisi betra so a ye break ase me bay mafadwa ho nyina obi ani ma ye bosambasa ene ma ne ye nto ne ma no sika ni ho bibia boy den ni nya kyerese ndisi ba ba mu a ye ne ho ye den e kire ye abusuafo ye nto aba mo ho ye hi ya ye sei sa suban no adumra e wose ye jaye na wonua nya wonua no abusuafo ma nom enchabi ya kan fide mienu ne beto aba abato e ba beto no duru ho a munyina mfa mo heden enjim ese ekwem aye wey e free star ma ye free aban so besina light mi ba hatna hai adum sa emprenum na me kan emprenum dum so asa heden ababie light ya me kan enfina ya etomu no na light no sika yetua no sesei uchamu a aduasa miensa ababeka sika ne ho oman ni mu ayede enyema nkoye bibia ni ho ekoso oman mu ha maamenom mesra mu se mamunya MPP mu da ye kwatena fie yesusu ye hye bibia eden afri mu ye kwatena fie ye hye bibia eden afri mu agide ye bia na ye nyine ye bia na ye sra mu ebi nsi biem na de bibia eden ebesi biem ye kwei Yesha ona yo mudi apa so yi nananom free ho a omo mudi kan no ejedi forma so kwan mu sa empre bebebe na me se mo bo se ni esi bia no mo mani twam ni aka de mo yema
we see wuntimi anan na wakọ market kire se anytime when this bebe bia no name of wedding but I will not
no kwasem ne se senia koka wasi ahye ne politics na ase no eye pa wa ma ye hu se sebimfreduasa ni ti na esi so no ase ehihim kwa esi so kwa because ene Ghana aye womi baby any bre any bie edru and anantia kodru no why na ye tribal politics ni akwai ye tribal politics no ye no say NDC ba na just say a single out Ashanti region say omo ho nkire omo
na unua na unua jimi ane de
na unua jimi unua nim nyansa 7 preduasa ye di na chi na eno kranten konkoda say wo say Asante mantam enuama bo ayedin
when we need elections na Kenya sasa
when we need elections na bra begina simpie so ka sempa bia omanfo ebeji you can say
tribal politics
omo beji wa o be tribal politics wa ni tine atua so no nyansa nim and when me can unapologetically me can wa bra me to sabi nyansa ni trim because adia we ya wo ye ebetimi incite violence e wo my Ghana mu se Asante mantemo na wodi empo aye yemfa tribal politics aspect ne sense we ni hwe no an mfi susu afei no oba onim hwe e wo politics mu ko wonfa tribal politics na be hye na de ase ni ame pa kam na kosie ne se enuama bo enye den omayi mu na nipa bonefo bi no ma shada se omo pese enuama bo ye den okodwa ba akomu a obia na ne bo na no metena afidie ya so kan na wudru market a obia na ne bo emo one bag se wo ko market na so ye wadwen se obeto ade wo ba bi ba ko a be bu pa
eso
nantim rawramu wo ko shop 1 to upa nanti shops best 5
okay
na bisa anwa kofo gallon ne ba ko bisa bo no obia ne price ebi de 500 ebi de 400 ebi de ye can say 450
mami jina wa enti efa say na waka nyina the highest 500 koka more time in 2024.
Now oil gallon you're saying.
Pastor Sam say I just don't understand, sir. Omu say Charlie.
Na unim say NPP pencil na yentimi nto anwa gallon.
Kotoi. I did over 1,000.
In fact,
I brought back nursing.
Anwa sa 5 and 1 and any simple
5 kg nyeke to imoke to ano anade onaka.
Enya mo me ka anwa kras ma ba mo so.
Okay.
Anwa bottle ketua bi ti say we no.
1 kg anabi.
Eno kra no na ukwa wontimi nto. Age se nia omo to anwa omo bubu no omo de rubber chechire no.
Eno bi bisa question no. Papa ya wo say wo de ezanka kodi asante regional chairman MPP for come here nyasa 40 so here we say opotoy ma me family twi mo we say munim say pe odo ne kasa no asante mantem na market women for doors wo hono mo a edien ana MPP for esiamom
mo
me read am say you know market women are holding Asante region. Has MPP ever built a market for them before in Asante region? Can you tell market when they see?
When they see and no crowd ye nyanko hwansa ma me fa koka Mami fa ko kanko school kakra wo dwom because all kasa no emi say onim dwom asem orokra menya sure so yi akonhoma sa akwa no menya sure so yi akonhoma na so yi akonhoma na nka ne yire ebuofu ne pan a ko obehu say na onya akonhoma mami nya ne ameka no NPP apenso na adan kwakufu do apenso na mo boy yesen na uko market ya emo no na akwakoye te se bro tetebrem hono mo age se bro nya na wudi mo no na mo ho ye den papa emo boy ye den ma mo 1 5 kg no na enenam 300 Ghana cedis ene utimi kuta 90 Ghana cedis wonya emo perfumed rice papa bia hwama de utimi de ko bowl jollof etimi de ko yo fried rice di ma ho taw. And this commodity prices there. He shouldn't even go there. He shouldn't even venture because the worst commodity prices ever recorded in the history of this country. Commodity prices. Nana kontomre krani achechere ne sen. En krani entumi ni kontomre o. Obedi kontomre agese wako okuro mo kura ase. Ena wako tibidi aba. Nana fiwa boy yesen. Fiwa na ejadifo ma de gu omo ka mu no ba ko fa nyoma wo mikro mu bo ma ade abankran mantema se abeton de bia basa kuma se hon ma ba beton no na fiwa boy sen politics are time be say politics are apratete ya enye fe enye shamsa no I don't want to so brofone ma me pese so
no so atimi atira de num brofone ba so anka be hadwene
well
yeah you don't want to so I don't want to so go any
me pese me so me tini say ya na me boafu pa me boafu kire say
I don't want to hold it up
hold yeah exactly me so hold Nana many abro many abro
my young dear see I won't find us
Nana many brown many abre enti kwakae say you say won to me any e de fun no na wo ba di akira be sua bia emmoa no
so akasemu
eno na me ka kiro no say good want to me abebo kwan bi ato ho enti ono so ba be told that same part me aka say want to me crack oye no ye mfe no this na me bu say ya say want to me ani de phone no want to me nsam hunu want to me nkwasi asem ya odin wa Asante region e ma na ni enso ade kasati a Ghana panyimfo ni bi ene wo say ba beto so de a ene ene won twen no obehunu pa one chain esanse hwihwima de eya na ekosorosoro hwihwima de eya na ekosorosoro enti koka yemo akwaba ne wa hyase no eye pa we like it
we like it
we like it we like it we like it enti wo de koso say ya do it like this ye ni say ya
I say Papa na also me catch say me the NPP afa baby. Me na me go party no.
When I wo ye NPP.
Yeah, papa no catch me say. Start kasa say party no egu ntem. Nti me ko kasha say.
And you say we should probably reveal a secret.
Mama come on too.
Who reveal a secret? And yes sir. What I say? Makoka onye very careful pa. Waba onye the politics. Onye no fairly. Emani me fa propaganda. Baby ame kami ame word me say stinking propaganda. Propaganda bon. Emani mfa sa de ni bi medina nim. Want to me kaya kadidi. Ghana vice president atam frefre ni dibi anani and now on the shemuno or some afedia or pacho
want to be say President Mahama president with ye bodi akasem but say be as infinity fa chain or say President Mahama aware na opokwa jimesi hey why do you
Timia fre a vice president say wo beifo what more there want to me more there eno na ko council aba be somo no
odin so yen say
so oyen say an obaba ba gini din na onshan hu yie pa eni atrosem onshan hu yie eni nkontompo na adasem onshan hu yie ye ka party a edi eyi Asante region hwamwa eye NPP party and so when you almost stronghold NPP abrobe no mu ni Asante region a dear project na wa Asante region e betimi di ensense so aka say this project eye NPP na dey ba Asante region omo meka bi mientie
hospitals NPP versus NDC
ye ni Ghana ha say
betimi bo NPP hospitals ni bi
minim ye ni Ghana ha say ena ye ma Melodina eko see hospital Asante region dey ni a maternity wards ahodo a wasie e wa Asante region ye ni ha keje tie dwa kese ye adane Asante kro nani no
step by step
oh asemi jampi
o hospital say no unse wa nya bi for MPP
there be me nya bi
lordy unim say by the constitution of Ghana first lady oni rule bia in governance
obi ampon soma no
it would emphasize say me ma me de krafa to nchen never President Mahama versus
yentimi fan to nchen because mampanyini John Dramani Mahama who don't think what they hear adwuma no
fantastic woman I agree but me person who compare president to president
well
say bia President Kufuor better so 8 years no hospital say no see
enye president Kufuor do hwahi enye no hwahi na Asante region o mo de to abati NPP
say one hospital when they see Kumawu hospital
when they see
a lot of cheap compounds are President Mahama Madama almost see over Santimantem. Then very different place. What's the market?
Market.
I said we do market. And also compare.
Keje tie dwa kesiem.
And we enough.
Keje tie dwa kesiem enough.
Market to see.
Oh, nana me de hey.
We are no for schools. E blocks ahodwa President Mahama see. MPP for schools they say.
What you say?
What are you talking about?
She omo wie keje tie market no na me nko Kumase na me tenkran ha na me nko Kumase. Enti em say BBS ye eye bio say den am say me kro mu bono so de ye den a ahafo me fa Kumase me ye den me fa Kumase na akọ untimi ntwa Kumase nya e na me ka ne de me kof na mani so bre me na de abu a me ne say ya trouble ho kejetia market complex oh come in am say me tema no say oh nam te bas no
Philadelphia Kumase no
mani che say many a eje ye nsa na metempoma ho na se na mentempoma ho ena na meti obi enko wa hwe ode ne nsakura be wura manum me bia manum to na me say wow massive development
that's right
massive and wasam ne ye kan na nya num dwa enye tobo taba enye no wasam ne ye kan kwaka ya ka market no man ka hwe crowd de makaka jetia NPP form de mra na ehwe omon ka be de ehwe ade aside kejetia market what the rose akwan ben ene ya beka se o we de NPP aban ba so na adoda nkwa akufo ado aban ba ye ene wo ye ma NPP adaso wo ye ma Ashanti region
fun wo pa Ashanti mantam
me nam ka kire
enso de bia won krofo betnas
me nam ka kire na me kra de inner roads no kra de etan inner roads Ashanti region.
Okay, time President Mahama call Nana Asante Hino. Anytime former President Akufo-Addo call Nana Asante Hino. Nana President Akufo-Addo I can say yeah president. President Mahama esa Nana mayewe. Mayewe. Chire
emre si a utu mre no so.
I wish I could get that tip.
I've done this. I've done that. I've done this. I've done that.
Everyone Akufo-Addo so be kind of aya. Was
it? I'm a cambrofo.
No, say, upper president. Na pasam na oka ho. Na na Akufo-Addo entiman chre nyoma ya wasa.
Onye hwe na okoka den. Na no otu da akon.
Etina santifo no so se so omoto abanement this you. Yes, cause those times yeah achim for the KGN. Ya KGN such a way say jeje hu ye enipa shi like esama ye be ka tu tirim no.
Exactly.
Eti missing obia obehu nyansa bia no afia
FM. And no satan no social construction of reality. And na ekoso no. The amanfo
social construction of reality. And they very constructivism. The bomb is some more. Abayo ready. Social construction of reality.
But mama kama sabana.
Pano, you say tips no me.
Nana what you say? Edina NDC nyama Ashanti region. Edia impuntu juma na NDC mfama Ashanti region. Na saye de ko ye nuanom no so adia na NPP etimi ayama Ashanti region. De emude hia. Enti sa adia bana saye judge a ya yen judge eya yen kan no kre ye wasem na nya say me ye politics nti se wo hwe video no a maame no anu ogina koka nchen no o kan bi maame ne ye say no osre kona kobo.
Oh, are you serious?
Na maame ne esre
me na dey but quick one. Ni bi o kan say on my way to Accra now from Kumasi, road construction going on here. I'm there. No but maame take na me hear say
mo hwe maame na maame ne esre.
Oh, are you sure?
Oh.
Kwanyo
bo.
E pe se hu maame touch ma esre.
Bo ne hwe. Na ye maame ne esre pa. Maame ne oya no maame na dan na ni ahwe.
The say the same area honum na market women akese gada ye. Eda President Mahama se.
Ni refi.
Ye konkotie.
Ni nya chese NDC ba mu a ye ne ehwe den e kire Asante man NDC be traso a ye ne ye break ase me bay mafadwe ho nyina obi ani ma ye bosambosa ene ma ne ye nto ne ma no sika ni ho bibia boy ye den ni nya chese NDC ba mu a ye ne ehwe den e kire ye abusuafo ye nto aba mo ho ye hi ya ye sei sa suban no adumra e wose ye jaye na wonu
say ya no abone nsema ma no oka ya no de nsa so ne sisi no yi nani eto nchen.
Oh you observant.
Exactly.
Very observant.
Accra FM 100.5.
Oh nani to afi wa nani to ha no o ye say say wo no oba edi nkomo no o ye say ya o ye say ya
yeah
na che say wo ye kwasi ampanyi
na o ye say ya na beboa
o say oh yeah ade na se nipa ne hwe no aboni trim ko no aye ne nsa say ye ma wo do boy rekra akasa ye te ase no aye bonnet affirmative no one who say yes they wo kan ye no kure but oh yes say ya
never could me forget it because
ba could be
if you feel I don't know where you
feel that be the man free one free bonto untiaka
I need also express way yeah President Christ say express route sorry ko kapa anyway I feel no aba o ye bibia
me say o pese o be living in the shadows of untumi
by emfa
you should Na me say, int won to me nankasa kran, won to me nankasa no kran wo wai yiram na wo.
Emfa.
Won to me otimi de nsese ne bokasa me won to me wo bia to me. President Mahama won to me. Anyway,
won to me say President Mahama bokumasia. I just said national security banning be negotiate. Enkwasi akeka say ya no de prison. Sir President bokumasia. Oh ya why? Na you say about won to me one year na negotiate say na president na be pass.
Say
also no a governor say so odin krasi asante.
Oh yes. Edro brebi no won to me ye ahomasoa ma no one asante hene kura challenge. Ono mo pem challenge.
Ah, what's what trust asante odin say asante hene was one na challenge.
Anyway.
Also odin sin krobra.
Ahomasoa say ya ena koka enso ahya ase no. But koka ne mfi susa. Koka. Hwe se obi bana se uhu se nipa no o daachi bia uhu nanim a uhu no.
Ori daachi won.
Oh chia. We
obeba national chairman no.
Nanim ayi twia se straw no.
Uhu to me ade. Saka uhu to me ba national chairman.
Me se bibia ntumi nse.
It's one person can be better say and it's obvious saka uhu to me be win.
Nana mark my words.
Saka uhu to be a national chairman.
Nana mark me words.
I'm reading your lips.
Mark me studio has say yenye renovation a enka me ma wo sign baby e de to ho
and also the be tie sign fa
ka me ma wo sign baby e de to honom na nka asemi wa bo ne date
ma me mo computer na wo bani mu nto
bo computer ne to ebi so kra computer on besesan say eja aban papa aba ai
o ero de menka aban
aban papa aba ne yempanyimfo ya
na bi o ka say ya beto petrochemical bomb to wa ai it's about power no mpanyimfo kai
amunkai
they don't remember
enya ndc aban na meka o meka mpanyimfo anse o mo hwe yeso ofie ha o aban papa na meka ai enya no na meka
enkomo say o de yem fan hwe sa aban we wufia
sa
enya sa aban ba ko
no correct
because esan campanyimfo kai say Accra FM ha
ye beto bomb to ha
ye beto bomb to ha presenters wa ni producers wa ha no ye de
edurubra bi na me wie na me krofia na me suro
busuro
na me suro
ko wa Accra FM
na ehu pa
bulletproof every Germany e be che me say osuro si e be kumi e da fi me ka che ne say JB dan kwa du ono kra bo police e won kantan won dem say
kuno na wo
enye bulletproof re bomb ho bai se nyakopo ntimi mo me ho bai won yai
mo na no asem bia me ka che obi no asem am ka se nyankopon onya wonyai onyai what I say enti kwa kai akwa aba ne wa chance eru ntumi nwie enti men chance ma ne chance
but when the politics church idea na so say beti ma motivate koka sabi so wa chance entam de enhame because the entire political party is to capture political power. Okay, it is saying the NDC person will win in 2028 or also person will win, and of course NDC will power into a chassis and temwa ne kwan swaro.
We shall say burunsu ya when you kokontem.
But to condescend into tribal bigotry, okay, or tribal politics, I don't know. I can't think far.
I don't know. Make a true say.
Still things as and the phone. You know, I'm not going to zombies.
Sana Ojane say no. That said, you're not a no. Ghana, your politics necessity. Nessa, you're not Ghana for 10 summer safano. Only Mrs. Sano. And I make a choice on one new baby out. Because and then no politics, near done you. Hey, they say Ghana near design no. Near what would they buy and war show? Policies are what they bow. First, near ya fe. First na ye din uni edi a certain drona ye nto aba ma wo medi president and sesaye first na ye ahofe sa wo ho nya fe wo monsi na nka ebetimi akase na adan kwakufu ado can never be a president in Ghana and our refi we said it a lot of times. Ghanaians were everywhere saying it. Now they don't kwakufado. Entimi ni president mani nye ye. Ebinum so cross on ne John. Ebinum so cross on honya fe. Ebinum so cross ni oye tietia. Huhuru ja bebre.
President.
And so Odimi Bedi President Mani. Why? Because I feel Ghana for shifted from a huofe. Ghana for shifted from the political party ni party when you did try me fruma. And to 7 previous party ni didn't question some party ni didn't some phone crime party. We shifted from that.
That's right. That's right.
And now we focus on the policies of political parties.
More fire.
What policies are what they bano? And on the air share.
Yeah, political parties. That's right.
Nana Hadri, yeah, right.
I'm enjoying you. Hey, sorry. I'm enjoying your message.
Well.
Yeah.
What you say? What policies are what they nam? What manifesto munsem? And then I Ghana for petty. And to Saubasha 2024, right?
Yeah,
the recent elections. 2024 elections, you know. It was policies. You can't say over policies.
Yes, policy-oriented campaign.
Exactly. Obia the policy ne to ho. And override the other no. And a man for they bought into it. And one more day juma. Everywhere you went, baby, the other would tell what some year 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy.
Masa, my mama said you what?
And on a tour Ghana for Jinimo. Because that unemployed youth noa or tifie noa 1 year jumanya no ebenye ni da so say 24 hours se wait me kwa adwuma no pa obepo anwumre me so metimi akwa mu anwumre apo ahomache enti work you know you can say load no ye nyina ebenya bia ye Ghanaians bought into that idea. Ghanaians bought into that idea. And ye de adwuma and ye peja NDCC akonkon mampanyini John Dramani Mahama. Now enya propaganda bio enya name calling bio enya say obi din bio dabi gone were the days ana NPP for incompetent Mahama no amna Mahama yes say and I know go incompetent. No, now Ghana we know better. Ghanaians know better.
We vote based on
exactly
competencies of people.
The last time na me can say we were radio so na me say minim she krano nana se minya NDC amemu ho mfaso a minim Range Hospital ho na me kwawo ye asem we make no over and over and over again.
Accident no ho na mo hwe me
and you call ye do kwa abrochire because
now President how you see the one am koda you most of regional emergency one one
yes oh me rage there ho me fie o me ba be kire wase me first born nana me nya 7 months dey se me nya eclampsia
oh no so no why
pressure in pregnancy
okay
unya you can say BP
what you say
your friend eclampsia me de na ye pre eclampsia
okay
na eclampsia is so serious to say within 1 hour utimi hunhu no
hey
na wo be pai
serious
dangerously serious ye bre enti me call hospital antenatal that was the exact 7 months anamenya that day no was the 7 months exactly me drew honom no yes me call Johnson say wo your ba wo ye be ma na do yire call hospital a wonim say wo duru hospital wo your ba pemfo nkwa de a ye be mo adwonso ne ahwe protein na e wo Johnson no mu afa ye check protein na e wo so e no mo se da bi omo ja ma me tu na mo free heduru ha mewu enti o mbeje mato na na omo je me to ho ade tie no atade a me hye ye me maternity a mapama me de na afa ye ntimi ntum
hey
exactly
maternity kese
no a mapam wahye no a me free me fie kwa antenatal me de hye no na me koduru ye no
some na all kind of simple no
me ka dia ba da toto ne NDC fo aye me fe ho na me ntimi ntu atade num e no mo je me to ho Satan Madina kekele e no mo se no ade we de age se rage e no betimi aye ho adwuma e na
ya Mahama si ye no
mo
okay
that Satan na onya mesi second one no na old one no and na people Satan no mugusu see old new one gidi and ye de me call old one ni mo me kodru one man ye de me to ho and ye de catheter e share me ade che ya and ye me ho adwuma de se yemfa me nko theater It was serious. Me kwadru honom no nurses ni bisam say me then am buy nam so me the taxi and was no way. They nearly killed you because baby I will be pinning namono. You could easily fall and die.
Okay, you don't want to share, but okay.
Nana, adiche ya na de me call theater. Na sa dan na ye koye me e kan say CS ni wo mu no. Na eye nua dan papa dan eni twa me na imagine say you twa na ye do wato whatever they call it cetrolios stretcher whatever so na ye twa wa wie na wonam nua so na the pains that I went through.
I'm sorry.
You try me fresh.
I'm sorry. I understand. I'm sorry. Because I understand crime. Some of these things and two are that.
Na. You try me ye. Na a day I did me koto after operation on tontom. Every day. Nana, what the whole ye chow we bed biaya we ya. Na send your operation city no. Ye chow we are ye kum o down no. Ye kum down ni we na sad down ni nyane we a. Ade bi a course bi adwene ne recording ye it will play back to you.
The cerebellum will tell you.
Accra FM.
And to honma you feel like as a ye chow. Well, you feel like as a ye pam. You feel like as they were pulling something out of you.
Gosh.
Na. Ye tram ye wie fresh. Na ye de me koto baby and tontom. Me moment sakra me ntimi maso me na kra me ntimi maso na tontom ore me. You cannot lift your leg. So pamon tontom no. So you na de me kai me ni bresamo. Somebody will say I am being emotional. Yes. And two. What the whole my betting when what was some pow.
But for quality, Bahama.
Now my second pregnancy. A year later. Because the first one and the second one here and now one who be enter for cry. When be ba so and second one naba. Now me second one no doctors say they are afraid to say akwala no first one o interval no so. Nti ahwe ya me nam kra operation mu wetimi atete because me funu gu so ya na ekese. Nti no omo monitor me pa. Me second born broni na ehwe me. Na me second born no nyame adom ya anya me operation me ana me pushi ye na me time so ye awo kan me na ye de me drew Rich Hospital na ye drew honom no omabubu nuadan ni nyina to agu me second one no on say afede
first one na de nuadan
me de nuadan mu
second one what you so kwa de nuadan mu
exactly
mo
me second one no eno po de anya me operation me ana me pushi ma de kama na me ko drew ho na baby ayaji awo no esinie na yaji awo ni wie ye na edan a ye de me koda mu nipa tu pe na dam empa ayi obi be se volume mattress ena me koda aso na esi atwa me ho ahia na trese eti se de in fact na me kofie na me mpe na bathroom kra no na esi boho nsuohie ni odon safa dan ho na nsuohie aba ti bi wi na me compare the two no na me say
we are then compare
asedanka John Dramani Mahama minim hwe kra no me wo two experience I was same Rich Hospital ho me wo two experience was same Rich Hospital ho the first one I didn't like it but the second one I'm love it
you are check it
I check it second experience no I check it enu nkuanti enti se wo bai fo na wo mpa de we na se wo bebo papa we tiri so I don't think you know what you are about I don't think you know any good thing na wo ko ka be ka sem ye nti a that be politics e fon sa na mapon
On 2 point, no, wait a minute, with the Japan.
1.5. 100.5.
Say the comfort afterwards for front of beja. Then you have more. Emma won't tell them you him. Then need the horse of fro. We see you maybe for comfort friends. Yeah, what is some from your menuno and son of wahata. I feel see a one thing. Never won't tell the young Casama. For 2 comfort sachet. What provision shop and now market a bay war. Won't tell you will be him and that be bree. Comfort at Jibabia. FD at J. Gratuitum.
Obeda, Korakura Mkoda, Emano Siden Kwa, Tabu, Tagatabu, Debenum Tabu, Funny Base, Tabu, Tagatabu, Debenum Tabu, Funny Base, Bema Wayamreka, Oba Uklu Wayamreka, Tagatabu, Bema Wayamreka, Oba Uklu Wayamreka.
This advert is FDA approved, not recommended for lactating mothers, pregnant women, and children under 15.
Good energy powers the things that people do to empower themselves. It fuels families, communities, businesses. Good energy fuels nations. It gets things going and keeps them moving. Good energy.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizens.
You know the football season is back when your baba suddenly knows more than Ateta, your trotro mate starts explaining tactics, and your auntie who calls every player Ronaldo now knows Haaland and Mbappe. Suddenly everyone is a coach. Man, it's on! Come for the football only on GoTV. Subscribe on GoTV Super Plus and watch all the games on GoTV. GoTV, love it.
30 years ago, MTN arrived in Ghana and everything changed. Now, to celebrate 30 years, we are giving back big time. The MTN at 30 promo is here. 9 Toyota Land Cruiser Prados to be won. Over 10 million Ghana cedis in rewards, plus so much more. Connect to your everyday hustle on MTN. Make video calls. Browse the internet for business with family and friends. Connect your home to MTN Fiber. Make that money move on Momo and stay ahead because every move counts. Ghana, let's celebrate 30 years of MTN with the MTN at 30 promo. Use more MTN services, build more points, and win big. Dial *530# or visit the My MTN app for more.
100.5.
Good energy powers the things that people do to empower themselves. It fuels families, communities, businesses. Good energy fuels nations. It gets things going and keeps them moving. Good energy isn't just what we do, it's who we are. Goyle, good energy.
Okay, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 FM. Yensan Suma Adofo Akwaba, Yababidi and Komoi. We and Komai Bebwa Ghana. Na Ghana afa n'intuma pa efra. Minya Ibrahim Yusuf Ofia, NDC Communications team member. Sounds na a year bright. Is it Theophilus? Theophilus Novivo, a NDC Communications team member. Omyina Aba. Na NCB. Evia.
Nana. Me call ye nanso say ene ye Joy Santo Joyce Santo any birthday.
You can't Joyce see me honey miss course no.
Ai o ka kire me say wa frɛ wa. Yeah, enti yeah we shina ho dapa.
Interesting Joyce ni bobi ni di
a birthday bo me was say.
Oh.
Omo yenta fo me say omo yenta.
Joyce na me hye baby nti na me pick na mfa.
Ti Nyankopon hira no na.
And yeah, we should happy birthday.
Yeah.
Joyce nso fa program ni agro.
At all. In fact, I cry FM ankasa.
Yeah, Joyce in Feni agro cry.
Aye. Any CTV nyina because of follow CTV clinic pa. Nti Nyankopon hira no.
Joyce Santo tie ya ai Kwame Kwache producer befro.
Yeah.
Right, befro at least. He's the producer of the show so Timmy try na. Yeah. Emma Joyce. Okay.
Yeah. Enti eno ano de enti amba ya no. Joyce say my happy birthday.
The producer.
Eno any day no cre.
Kwame Kwache befro Joyce.
Eno day no cre. Aye.
Okay, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 FM. So let's use the opportunity to wish our dear sister and ardent follower of the Citizen Show a happy birthday. Baby will be a Nyankopon in Shano Joyce dear Metenesua. Sorry, Medenase pa say Okosua ATM. Na ene ye bedding koma ye hwese ye be wura vetting so far mama Zenato Rollins I pass it through as in wakwame vetting but certainly we know say it's just a formality in most cases. Let me choose my words carefully. In most cases, I think so. No, yeah, bra penny, yeah, papa Mahama, ayariga, and so I pass it through. Now, idea about quite big Didika has to do with the vetting of the judges. Now, I wanna, or yeah, na dini beam in era upon no marking. Some anyway, I will be able to. Not he as a person, but I'm talking about MPP who are able to preno, yeah, first deputy speaker, but of course, first deputy speaker, with any legal background, I mean, or Bobio, to Jan now, so I'm a course, any idea. One place, then on another breath, Yene, Yamame is an atoding common and not to say. On the fight of Galamsey, here a comprehensive national approach, more of an integrated approach, and not say one. See the Ministry of Lands, Ministry of Lands, Penn because we are the anonymous him from Sukru, so any be a Ministry of Chieftaincy, Ruben, and I want to play in connection with say unknown chiefs, everything comma. So it has to do with local governance and decentralization policy. Into the Ministry of Local Government, he found out also in the account. You two are there no quite break too, so it borders on the environment. So Minister of Environment. So I wanted like Odrian some question that him say yeah that concerted effort no you hear and I think said that is what NIMOS stands for because we share the operationalization in terms of is it organogram? For want of better words, organogram of NIMOS. Omo penyinfo akeka bom na say yenya sa penyinfo no a forming NIMOS na. Utim say be free national security, be free police, be free high, be free. So I think maybe moving forward, I'm looking for it. Say, is it an interministerial committee? But that to me will also be another thing. Anyways, and penyinfo high there on bebuain na omni edisan common. Ibrahim Ali. And so I join here, NDC communications team member. So these two areas are not yet largely. But you separate a year Galamsey from. So let's do general perspective on the vetting generally. So you may even want to touch on this briefly. Then if we are near back to discuss the Galamsey matters. And penny for Yansan Sumama Aquabedium.
Yeah.
And Pombo.
Namiadom, baby a coso. President Mahama Daroma said ye or see a manage economy dear. I knew my coso said ye sena a fatati. Ghana for a dasoria na ye die yanko ponsia. Ye power tosum ye no. Because why President John Dramani Mahama. A strange uncle pon say, I obviously dear say Kamia Kwese, I mean, election, beside me, I will need ye. Ye hear be a obetimi, Edian Shaya, who do be brave, to say John Dramani Mahama, Shaya, would dear bay, Abertwasso. Yet himself will be a be producing the be election, your baby. Me, Ibrahim Ali, and Betty Hankwa, Crampon Ghana for representing me on the ticket of the National Democratic Congress. So far as tickets on from family home quadi, idea betting me a winning. Now, but me, I just know be I was a real struggle. It's not about the candidate, the MPP candidate. It's about the Nyankopon Bayina Maya, John Dramani Mahama Vision, what the Abuama turning your man around. No, what also bet me at twice so said the Senate Efata. Said the Beya Ghana for because wa abo NDC Abanya Basso. Said the Beya because wa a rulua copim se bebre, somewhere around 2092 honums. Ye Brekrana say, I feel ye, yet I'm saying to me to us, Nija, Yahweh, na yatimi upon Kakrama MPP for 4 years. Now, sometimes not Dr. Bomiano or him. 2092, no, him.
UP plus.
UP plus.
CPP and
well, UP plus.
MPP dear.
I don't party no dear. You see, you're not your casa. You're near casa. I'm the phone to you.
Miss me and Yama.
Party, see, MPP party, the piano is small. Was it the idea of my bedroom her and a foot to a woman tea. On several occasions, I catch them say. Some person party a kono be crab be said John Ajukumku for Eja Homa moi. Monfo bia animonyam kakra ewo ni mo. Monfo bia okano kre. Monfo bia owo legacy. Monfo bia sebin preduasa odwene Ghana man. Ni obi a sebin preduasa said ye ne boss. No opese obey president you know. Ni afre ne president denim kan. Eno nti no opese obefo mai. Because so far as Dr. Mahmoud Bomia ekoso ayemo candidate dear. And you ma would drama be nyina enkosi aga because at the end of the day no why na mo de neba. Ya two omofo. Yana you can several times I mean in the run up to their presidential election no. Ya catch them almost said you mo koi said you mo edi nyoma ekoi emwamo. And then all the polls, all the rating agencies nyina ekase 2028 election. And now they are MPP betting me win. Wamaka Musa Dankwa approval rate Mahama as an individual rating was so. The NDC political party as a party rate was so. Bibi a cost said yes na efata. Now when you na mon fan to mo hofo. Mon suspend I mean 2028 election nanka ye koi nanka mo organize a press conference. Nanka must suspend 2028 election. Na time we are copying 2028 no. Ma fa kwan be so a mo de be rebrand party no. So na ma yenhyehyɛ ahodo bebre ayi nkrofo bi te say you know Nana Danko Akufo Addo mo impa mo free party no because so far as say Nana Danko Akufo Addo that so affiliated to the party na party on the one hen
Akufo Addo MPP ndia
na party the ekoswe MPP the ekoswe I mean when you so bo emo no
I said the no say no
well but I was say wo mo ye bibi me kasama mabunu no wo mo na wo de mfie be 2030 wo mo na me kasa kire wo mo so hono dodo na de wo mo ba enra nipa be miensa na me call program wo UTV betimi a convince wo mo communicators wo mo si Ali ye pati e ba o ba ye ba mo be ma ya kwanya
fere
na me so fere bia na mbie mo na MPP ofri mu afere be na wo
na NDC nso de o memo makonya
so hono
ti me surprise class o be ba na NDC na mo appointment NDC dey different no
ti me say mo de mo mla
oh that's a big cry I lady your buy 2 weeks lady
you find say
2 weeks lady no oh my no presidential staff na me nya hwe no lady no why you president
Rosemont Obiana
ya man post o to that nya
well see
NDC dey
nya ye mo obi ya be welcome no nti mekoswa catch o say our doors are open because 30 years no awadie no wo kwa kwotena hwa are dirty jobs are the next 30 years abeka won fie ho 60 years eno sa no wo manyosem odi ni nyina ba we o abirabo nya kapre ye bekoswa atu omofo our doors are open as a party and as a political party ye be yanhyehyɛ ahodo bebira ebema krofodo do na agya party na be no ye de na mesre wo mo say dia ye die either say wo me rebrand party no and as wo me tom party no achiche sika na kodi.
That's my initial commentary. And see, I think I should be fair to all panelists. Now, if you have initial EBA away from the topic, you may want to. Otherwise, some people will start the conversation. We are quite a commentary. And so much. I don't know.
Adia kakra me woka ewo de mebra already waka kire Ghana fo eni yenuanom a omutie ye se hwe ene se wohwe MPP amanyokuo ni sisia na ofro omo se amanyokuo a na ye se wa upgrade omo number 1 se obisa ka kire o se wo ti wo ye MPP ni a na asa akwa se wadi watem. I'm telling you, but look, last week I was listening to one of them, Abdul Mustafa Hamid, Honorable. No comment baby and anon say, young man no kwine 2028 or no baby lead MPP na on spit fire. At this your age, at this era, also as not the advice. Campaign say campaign manager. Say frontline indicators nobody both say you. When you are saying this to the good people of Ghana, now I say who di at them. The first question, who best pete fire no? Who your dragon? Eye Melin near acte. No, you give Ghanaians alternatives. Chirese John Mahama Express Road na oye no. Wo Mustafa Hamid ne o yonko fo ne yesama mo kwan biema musumu ba be sky train se ne be ya ebe kwantem. But you don't tell the good people of Ghana say yensama kwan na wo ba inshallah wo be spete fire na no yempe fire wo spete fire Ghana for ready ye kita bucket of water ye be kwenche. I am telling you we are ready. Enya ntokwa ne ye de ba ye the alternatives na ema Ghanaians ye de ahoto soronko na ema Ghanaians yedi niema egu akwama ye mabunu mani ya yeti hai eno ne yedi magani so omo be sa brandi omo party na oma ye party ni year ebe boa omo bi omo da ho ye politics ne say de ye 1980 na ya hwe sere o si gina obe ma 10 gram oil ya to abama o ye hwe community house o na odi kan no milk first nti no o na odi kan to Africa if first ya to abama no ya pa ho. When you start to spit that your fire, Ghanaians are willing to quench it with water. Yebe quench you. Usha say spit fire mpo even eduko wie. Second Laminuka, he is standing on 54 criminal trials. Criminal charges. And at the end of the day, uko spit fire mpo an consumi documents. E consumi yesika. You have been accused of 280 million Ghana cedi scandal. So now we start the same fire neighbor to come and consume what? So they should mind the way they talk. The youth are ready. Who say, Omanyi number 1. And who say, Kamu Mwabu Amadebe Bua Mabunu na Kama Bua you. So Mabunu ya yasisu, yanyateti Mabunu ni BMO. Mo the fire neba yebe kwenchemo. That is all. So eno pena mwana misumi debe kachiro omona. Omo kasawa abonti omo tutu niema yi na ya pasa abrabono ye twem right
yo nano to medas wakonya odi ama mi nianu mpanimfo aka say de unze omaka bibia ne fa MNDC ho eni ekwan a omo fa so aboa youth no e this particular country MPP de se ne de bia ye kan MPP nya amanyoko a wo ye youth a o unyi ana wo ye youth a wo grow. You don't need to join a particular party like the MPP. I'm say over the weekend and I bet 2 weeks. They may say Honorable Sylvester 30. Say MPP as opposition in there. Omun here, your friend is in fact they have to deal with propaganda. Yes. And if you are a youth and you are growing, na unyiwo amanyo semu na openi bi ejina baby ekase as a political party I will join in Omon deal with fact, deal with propaganda. Na say who odachi, wan kasa odachi no. Now wa share esusu odachi say na besifaye. Enti no ye youth now what this particular country make a show say NDC amanyukua, they give opportunity to the youth, they give opportunity to everybody who is ever ready to support, to do everything that will help this particular country. Enti no send me new anamakano. Omaka be that. This is just preliminary remarks amema. Me di wie no me nua ba ko your friend Benjamin or watch him kede na na oda enti na no tu. Me fa akonya so I wish him a very happy birthday.
Benjamin or Achim oda.
Achim kede. Yes.
Benjamin
Achim kede. Yes.
Okuru na yede abeye nwo. Say minim hokofa asum abomosu.
Sa pepe and na no tu nim ho pa. Oh okay. Osino minim ho nyina.
Me krom ho no mtu gala.
Ho na metena kakra.
Na maka antino. I think say I have to take my town on angasa. Na mabru na ho no kakra omunye di ntino say ekoyi.
No cre.
Na yesu no maybe we come to the Galamsey matters and say let me leave because in su ba ko pa na ye dom no akusu. In su bia be yira fa akusu de.
Oh, Brim, they say.
They destroyed everything.
Last month,
they find joy. No matter joining a hope. Because you get millions of dollars today. And the same people, why not believe no? And now, Casimo, you be.
Yeah, sure. Say, honorable Zeneto, I didn't come ministry here, dear. Send your offering. Yes.
Indeed, I don't know why I want to start with you today because initially number say but we need to bear no.
I know I'm sad. Once we say the fan ho na.
Apart from Horizon Cry, Horizon Cry, I know say that is board chairman for VACO,
yes,
former ambassador to China. Yes, so it's here, so maybe Nana. Oh, they won't say Ken, but start with mine. So let's do the vetting general.
Yes. Oh, say vetting no. Na initially, we the medal was BM na masada tie for so was. Initially, na bibi ekoyi. Na vet na kwa ese grounds a afenyo mark mpese o sa de redeem ni name kakra ewo ho. O hwa questions ana o she de bisa honorable Ayarega no. Na kwa some personalized question be say Ghana for this year nyina adwen say ye can so ye extortionist e da ho ni nam wiem enti wa wuti hoi a wo ye menuan o ba wi ade ne free wa wuti ho a wonni mi a wo ye menuan ti ye ka say describe me a wo be ka say na Ghana for nyina hu say say de ye sisimiti bi fa edan achi ekoji bibi de sha me ho ko de na men ka say e bi ana watimi ayi sa e che na free mi tire so ti na the questions ni nyina en shada mfa kwam. It was all generalized, like it was all personalized. I said, Odi yin one free bibimu. And that is what I have to say. And if you look at a Drew Supreme Court veterans now, almost stage that walkout, now we were all expecting it. But Utimus Honorable Ayarega and Honorable Zenato, Omuankasa, any momu integrity, Omuankasa any momu dignity. And on one cassa sign him nipa crow muti omanim, enti yakasi stage walkout. Boye, Ghana for be ye to be tree and imbe guase. Enti manimbe drew veterans of the Supreme Court judges no. Na yan shadam fan ye maybe I am far kwa mumbegu and I am sorry. If we look at what happened, on say the beer MPP for be ye biano.
say one doing who to you would think say omunim de omoye. But most of the times they are confused. First of all, Akufo-Addo's era, only administration, or appointed 176 judges within 8 years. And at this 176, or the 15 equal Supreme Court, and or the 48 equal Appeal Court, and or the 113 equal High Court. And I know, or say you conform mienu, and I'm conform mienu now we no, or say Parliament approve you because or no the nishemwa Supreme Court no, a judge for be war no more mumbre aso on bekofi. And this omu bekofi ani the way mwasanship. That time NDC a minority. And they call vetting. Yeah, they call vetting ya to your book. Vetting is uncle for now. Nobody walked out. We asked them the necessary questions. Said about Ghana for who say, "Oh, to about what to my parliamentarian to represent you, not to the staging walkout I need for swear and all those things. But me na hobby. No my bisane dia me person me disano. After all that while now, Akufo-Addo sa appointee extra 2 in suspicion say or no nim say in the next few years ebi beko retirement na ya replace your mono. After vetting and everything, they granted them approval. Say they will just come and do the final conclusions or approval at Parliament. And your majority leader, after your marking, or no answer remarks number Parliament for approval. Because now Osha party now at that moment, now yes there's tension. Bebrina says, send your finance minister yen or say party no. Yemu Bebri in support no. Na still, Akufo-Addo ntie. Bebrina said your mind is equal yeka galamse huwa semui. Omu Bebri in support still na administration ntie omo. So at that particular moment, almost appointed 2 extra judges. Pending say Sankofo because retirement near the Omako Shemina Mbwa. So this was a perfect opportunity for them. Sankomu approve omu 2 extra judges. Eka 176 now omu kwade be appointed yana. Enka this was the time ombe push that agenda. Ena ni nyina amba mu no so no problem. Yempe kwan bi so. Emma Ghana fu hu se majority na anyo mejuma yie. Na enunti ni stage that workout. And omo first na omo de ba and say Osha Supreme Court no krana. Judges say wo ho no man I say judges are appointed omo ready no. I said there is no vacancy. I say why ma according to them. And na why ma no ko omo expect say ye be approving konfo bi krana anka enye say they are going to replace a judge bia nyame afre ne kra. And I say judge bia wa retire. But none of them happen. I as afraid. And majority be so almost say that. And if you look at the Yohe Constitution Article 128 now, and on maximum number of judges are appointed, or say at least ye be crano ye 9 now Chief Justice Abeka on do 10. So omoniema no mo de ba ye ni nyina nema say I see violate public opinion and ke wo say Ghana fo ndi kan announce say ye be vet extra 3 judges na yes nanka o ma deliberate on it
like a publicize
public you see it nanka Ghana fo a kire o ma dwen e wo niema bebre hu ansa na mbre na so. And days no so ye dey am omo so omo verti omo no looking at things omo ntimi bisa proper questions. Abra Ghana for na omo hwew. Obi abetena wanim. Yes verti no number minister for local government. O bisa sa nipa kro ne say ono hwe wo honorable afenyo. Na obi bisa ne say wo honorable afenyo who you are. There no beka. Opportunity I am say this a question no. After there was a time now I am say bet you be endorse.
Apenyo marking Asa. How does it
even affect
the ministry no ba kono kono? Okay, who is Apenyo marking? May I explain here?
Yes.
Ministry na say me nko no.
How does it help me?
Vetting no question we no eka ho.
Enti already no dia wo kae no. E wo akonya awunya azafa veti wunua no. Eni say wo pe mbre dia scrutinize wo yonko judge. And I say justice a wo serve Ghana no. Already what violate you because yadi ka man wa kwan say bisa nipa no
me hwe ni msanka bedu next year me nyes kan aba out
o dey say
you said me yeah the
bisa nipa no say e na yes dey no wo kwa akoye say no betimi aya fight dam ya muko ye kotu say ye ba be national cathedral ono akwa akoye say be say bikramoni akwa say national cathedral e ba ye na asofu bibita achiri. How are you going to coherent these two? What you say? Na nipa ne nkyira wo say ono ye yi no eye Ghana adwin ne dani tirim. Ghana hodo, Ghana mpuntuo. Ene dani tirim. Na wo bai enya afa no ba be tribal politics. Enya afa no be religious politics. Na every single Ghanaian is a Ghanaian na ye serve yomo. Who be say nipa no hwe odi na de Ghana fo e kan. Ye be say afenyo who is afenyo de na obeka. Look at all this. So niema omoka any nyina na chairman of the vetting committee no work no. I say these are all like I say these are flimsy excuses. Niema no omoka nyina enim faso but ye hu omo dada. Ye nim de do omo tirimu dada. E no omo wie kro omo sa akotwa andro say tama omo appoint extra 2 judges no. Minority ni mom na approve omo. Entina they are not pending as judges and come by the Supreme Court. Bibi amfa kwan. So Ghana fu ahu omo, that is all I can say. Enti omo sanjina yi na omo restructure their way of doing things.
Thank you.
Okay.
Me name boss anyway. Onyame ahu keke kabobo. Enti oni pada sani.
Ya ma agbenya dey disappointed.
Is he alive or he's late? He's late.
8 good years, 176 years.
Bra, but that's why. Say, what to cake kabobo? You mama more. Men come here and leave so. But maybe about 15 minutes. But we are the priority. Me age 2.
Yes.
You did 30 minutes. I don't just say the best mama war. Really?
Where the medal was
15 or the uncle.
The decline. Mamenchia at Tifoni Ahefua, Bomo eti every program. Mamma Sanson Chia, Madame for Pa. I mean, NDC, a one a coma so pa in Yasem Ketua. There's a contest here, Ebekos way. 1 year half one on off constituency, a whole work secretary. One more done a year pa Mekachre NDC Mebuno delegate. I walk a half one on off. Say, so one person sitting then yetimi ejima NDC dia. And ye na Mohammed Sahid. And I was a womoto Aba Emano as the next secretary of their constituency. Wobetimi eye chumano. I mean, partner ewana koma so, and now we are serious and so. Tie best say womo bet yana dom na womo di opportunity no amano ama bebia koso said say na efata. Na menua anokwasem media makano several occasions to say afenyo markings one of the problems the MPP womo face at the moment. On several occasions, Mama Ghana for what you say. Uyiba umia efri hwa. Another problem in Ghana and in the MPP. Afenyo Markins. Menim di owato womofo. Womo koye Afenyo Markins, the leader of the minority in Ghana's parliament. Anytime bi obeka se bia no embarrassment. Obi na no a de be free na no first statement a vote to be 100. Womo entie futuo. Ya catch them several times say mo pese part no ya akono e wo parliament ho no ma Afenyo Markins no mo pam no free ho no won ko tena kire okra baby e no na beboa so what you say asema e course so e wo parliament the reason tia wo mo sorry gidi ana mo hu de mo nya mo ho nyina ni say wo mo pese John Dramani Mahama e be biti ye friend say wo mo party Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ya nim say Oko Supreme Court honoma. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo ebe President of the Republic of Ghana. Supreme Court judges if wa woma omutumi wa appoint you omunkwa eye poly 18 Supreme Court judges. Unprecedented in the annal history of this country. Ghana for bebre na e kan sa ye ti aye se aden 18 judges say constitution no ma kwan say what me fa but no kwan say ebro 9 but among capoe which means say president biba obetimi afa kra ma na akọ 20 it's just 9 no or say 9 no near minimum so it could be 9 and above and what take advantage was to sankrofo ahodo bebre be 18 to Supreme Court honum Ghana for kasa ho be wakamia ko say some of the Supreme Court judges are womo fa omo in one way or the other some of them were affiliated to the New Patriotic Party ebimpo a contestee member of parliament position on the ticket of the NPP I mean Justice Gawu Asehwan was one of them. You get it. Ghana for kasaye say Akufo-Addo ye will say unanimous F's no now dey parliament Supreme Court ho wantie and what Jan on was saw mo senkrane eko paki omo e was Supreme Court hodom. Satan no na afenyo markings no over hene. Afenyo markings na over hene. And so President John Dramani Mahama na akwese aye how because I don't know say NDC the case be called Supreme Court ho na yes some crumple da and I'm say some of the judges do wanna affiliated to the MPP no ma den abagu one single day afenyo markings etimi the same equal Supreme Court Emma Chief Justice and no T so panel for that same day we determine matter no I mean is it proper and so President John Dramani Mahama eba no but to anamo bebre as I'm talking to you about 11 justices of the Supreme Court and John Dramani Mahama appointment or they kind for 7 and we for 4 and as see oko for 2 te 2 week ka ho a they say akoye 13 and see one more protester one more nyina no they are not happy about the equalization ye person ye equalize no of course President Mahama President Mahama the point blank say the Supreme Court honyoma ekos wo chiachia no ono beye mampeni beye president of the Republic of Ghana wo be balance the court and na ego so ayeye no and e be balance court na e was said the other court na no just toko no a 77 previous woni ma afanyoma kins mu kana na no mo say judiciary no e was here timi yi ni free honom fofia nto ata aban pa nto anamo ye ba be mu na private citizens wo mo dwuno man Ghana ho bebre sorry some the petition but say yan justice toko no free ho because as jomo na ye dia man Supreme Court was so onkoye no politics bi keke and wo ye no ho no nipa dodo wona on daily basis a day nipa be 50 etime atwere petitions so mo dey call che kodo na say president was ajobre o kakra na aba no mama ye hwem ne hwem no yes prima facie ya establish strong one I say be producer I mean I was say hwehwem near investigation ekowi ahye no ekowi say wo mo pronounce no guilty and na ye no free ho constitutionally one thing one say they call ECOWAS court and wo mo hwehwem say court Ghana court I determine that I mean wo mo pro dey mo hunu serious infractions how mo so ye den ebugu ye and answer na metie so they call African court woman MPP for the time that you because the woman was doing their bidding. So I just here and see nyoma ekoso nyina no is because of say afenyo markets one person you be equalize afenyo markets in person 18 Supreme Court judges Akufo-Addo ma omutumi no one also person 7 pedrasa yenso benya 18 na equalize na me de John Dramani Mahama and amua otuo no meaning you are doing 100%. The most important thing is say Parliament rabia and more Parliament actual inverting these appointees no one more cause any problem. What here the 1992 constitutional was the article 144 clause 2 of the 1992 constitution. Let me read. Of Ghana establishes the mandatory constitutional process for appointing Supreme Court judges, excluding the Chief Justice. So let me just focus on the exact text. The other Supreme Court justices shall be appointed by the President acting on the advice of the Judicial Council in consultation with the Council of State and with the approval of Parliament. Yes, President John Dramani Mahama constitutionally was acting. he sought an advice from the Judicial Council. We hear hona oko consulting Council of State and esia akoye day akowie Parliament. Parliament in Sono. The most important thing I was able to say, and now I know and Friday, and our Parliament are sitting a woman in our year. There was an emergency recall by Parliament of Ghana. It was a Friday, August 2018, and was a day Parliament of Juma Dina every year. And see now acquire emergency issue. Acquire emergency. So I say, Timmy share a Jumana Wahono, yet Timmy ye. And our constitution also say in cases of emergency, no, how this is how the process works. How the number of days are the Supreme Court judge they refer more to Parliament. Number of days are constitutionally allow for them to be vetted. 14 days. And if you mark in second year, me no per what I know. So what I say, order 21710. A chilepefe say 14 days, and I was say to me, and my whole coin said the bay and Crawfordio input beba will be a how until the one so near be one so be
specific to judges.
That specific to the Supreme Court judges. Okay. Yes, sir, one more refer one more to the Parliament of Ghana to be vetted that. It was somewhat trying so 14 days.
But different from ministers.
Well, I am not privy to that of the minister, but what I know is that of the,
I'm asking that because Honorable Mahama can be said. Some more parliamentarians ain't na obu amsenianom into a mom courtesy, not or yan bokomam there, and he gives back the courtesy to Apenyo. Nanka, they should subject them to say, send your most subject.
Well, so it could be of the same.
Because the point was making was that, say, issues are more raised on the judges. Man raise the same things were so. Now, you go through. You are not being fair to the judges. On what basis are you discriminating?
Yes, we see 14 days. No, Emra Sana Mrano Eka Sana order 21710 Eka, but there are exception. Exception there were so once the committee actually conclude it vetting proceedings, order 21711. Mandate that it must report back to the House within 3 days. Now, there's a time I bet me a suspending rules. No, we can suspend the rules when Parliament. Let me quote that properly. In practice, Parliament can legally fast track this timeline by invoking Standing Order 3 to suspend standard protocol. For instance, during emergency recalls, the majority had frequently waived the 14-day notice, as we have seen, to 3. The emergency. Because I was saying to me, and judge for one more doors were 7 previous. Because criminal cases, no, and also, and that's a ketwa. Meme briefings are mania. Actually, say, we have previous appointees. Na womo esevu under another dan kwa Akufo-Addo. Investigation who do Attorney General wonya mfabo babonti enya sem ketwa. Cases not done so ye. At where the number of Supreme Court judges are second no more. Yes, and also yes. So we need a lot more judges. I don't see he appointed these 7 Supreme Court judges. And tomorrow, an emergency situation. And so we're ranting now, ranting now. And I just say, I mean, you're from Rabia. Always, after no man can try, I told me who say, Auntie, is this man really a lawyer? The law school, I'm out for a corner, my color, call law school. Because I'm not paying any yet. In any case, Sophie said the processor, the fast sworn, the devert your mono. Sir, you don't agree with them. You know what to do as a legislature. You know what to do. So why they ranting? The most important thing, Mama Neji ye pa, Cassia pa, say, but that Hokwana is wrestling and say, one more before ya will be a free call, you know. It didn't see it. We had the quorum and the vetting, the echoes. So sometimes, Yana Mehuno say, ye man, ye numbers, no, ye find Yajuma. Ye numbers na, ye whole Parliament of Ghana, the NDC for, ye find Yajuma. Because ye per se, because ye casting to say, policy, I didn't was sure near Hotobe my Ghana.
You can't say who do bebra. I NDC and it was adwin. And we have the numbers in parliament. And to the person, you never be no. We are bringing it in the interest of the ordinary Ghanaian citizen. MPP for 8 good years I de more. A dear pa no motimi ya magana for a hoto mo. A dear no motimi ya a more bottle eba form. A magalum eba form. I mean, who do I phone iPhone 13 Pro Max cra as what to say who what be at me Toby. Sashi who do away and akoswo said yes and a fata. Enter parliament one no. The NDC members of parliament. Mufi said be bra or my Ghana no. I mean use your numbers and ensure that it's done.
But that happened because then tell my honorable Premier Mark said they will not stay, no. They use their numbers. They continued with the event. So
I'm saying, say, their course one, ama I am a day.
Yeah.
Ama maniaje. So what happened there? I'm use so numbers, no, and actually going ahead with the vetting, no. They should replicate that in the, in Parliament House itself. Say, baby, cause so many baby banners from some penia. But the mama, use your numbers. They don't have, they're not responsible members of parliament. Woman is see the leader, seriously. I mean, don't we have people in this country, civil society organization, I mean, responsible, religious leaders. There was somebody pressure at MPP to say, if they don't have the men to actually take over from the mess of a new market, because embarrassment. They can borrow from the NDC. They can borrow from the NDC. Miami MP, German of Sampa. I want to be borrow no. I got to be the number 2 years yaki. No one bring some sanity in the party. Just air causeway. Where air causeway? You better say fire home. You better say fire home. What would you want to say? What would you make twisting for to the stand say? You see, I'm slow. So what cost what at Western Crawford and say Ghana for Binom AGD near Kotuaba 2028. Now, Eja, you tried your mind Ebeswa MPP for and you Ghana for Munie Ghana for Munie. Some time to me at Tuaba Emma NDC MPP. So one month, mess, and so I say you are emboldening them. Yes, the democracy of say. The mess they actually cause in this country, corruption allegation, they cause war. I mean, you see the basa inflation, the number 54%. The exchange rate, dollar number 17 Ghana cedis. And you may cause one answer for the so and to abatia or mono. Samo equaso etu ababo 2028 year. Then it means you are emboldening them to do more worse things than what they did in their previous years. Let's keep them in a position for about 40 years. MPP for young keep them in a position for about 40 years. The actual answer sebi. Sabin prebiasa. The actual say Ghana for yamwa. Ghana for yimi. Ghana for to say ye discerning Ghanaians. And then you only kind of say ye beti now 40 years no drew. I be drew. Now the current crop of MPP penny for the seven prebiasa. Now do na wuko. Now the current one now one more panel. No one be so part to my ye. Ye cause we. Mesre NDC for na say Munya John Dramani Mahama Mujidie. Munja na Mujidie e mama bam Buddha. E mama bam Buddha. Mo koswa na mo so NDC mo pabene. Mo so NDC mo. Sesi ano ye free 1 yako 2. Say by third year no na enyuma na asase ebuso. But I want to make Ibrahim Ali betra hana be kind. And I know say grassroots do na complaining because of enyuma 77 previousa enkoso said ye wo mo say wo mo pe no. But of course, you free 1 na yako 2. You free 2 a yako 3. You free 3 a yako 4. 2 years na aka no. Say ano ya stabilize the economy. Just stabilize the economy we no. Afa ni yebe strategy edi nnoma abama mabunu no anya biaye. Wo manya gidie wa baye mo. Na MPP de just say I am ya sankrofo that so edi MPP achi.
And there's no discipline in the party. Wobia a party ni social media commentator no na want to the kakra koto credits no betina afidikasi yeso e di penifo time e wo krom ha na party no e reward mu a wo mutimi didi atam yiye no ma frɛ wo mo aba the Dr. Mahmoud Omia ho no akwachia wo mo ama mo sika na wa embody wo mo in just a span of 2 years John Mahama be president. Look at the number of TikTokers MPP social media TikTokers woman chile omo. I mean, ADT John Mahama time the dim penifo atem sana akufo de be president sana na ye di akufo do atem ye be so omo ne ye di atichi omo gum se nwa but mo ntiase freedom of the and freedom of the and party no me say party no MPP party no me say NDC ye be go no 2028 election. I am daring anybody listening to me on this program say me the party and him say me I say party ye be go no we will collapse the party. You guys, we will destroy your party. Now, mukola some ba. Monsignor sebi impredia sanyansa.
Good. Them who be say no best MPP and no many agent. Because who say what's your name? Who say Timuda Jamen Kony be judge. So now say but me do ma for baby. You me say no. They say you be share meeting.
Register me.
Okay, so that's it. But yeah, can say Union Pay as well as in the Kingdom Herbal Center, and so as well as in Dura Plus for your democracy. Goyo. So yeah, the must say a bit more than such a more and check geisha soup. They say one Gary empty and to say, come on more and check everybody in a tremor. Minia no vivo bright, bright.
Yes, I know too. Mera say, oh, Akwenya, Odiama, Mechia, Ghana for Mechia, yet for Omuti and Enumere. Say. Topic I share vetting I course so enra any who chaos issues are ECC enra. Nana only BB the MPP led by or the minority in parliament led by Afenyo Honorable Markin enyema omoye no Afenyo na aka on several platforms and several occasions. I think enra call a post be our say or no, his responsibility is the pound for pound. Now say, a Jumana or no, and yet the interest of his people, Pingrofona or representing the Ghana for now, or representing women, and no, he's actually doing the interest of the MPP and the interest of the people there, not the interest of the people of Nkofona Mutuaba, a man say Uncle Parliament. No issue about this particular your friend is saying vetting any Supreme Court judges who hula balua ekoso nana Ghana ha ne ye wono ana parliament e wo ho no ye de mra ene ye adwuma obebe bisa say John Dramani Mahama president obumra bi say or nominate 3 judges no any 2 other ministerial positions no say omunko parliament na obumra bi. I think the minority is not into speak against that, or they are not against the ministerial positions. Issue has got to do with the Supreme Court judges, and yes, sir, that is their position. And let's analyze minority in the position of being against the Supreme Court judges. President Mahama a nominee woman. Parliament, emra ye didi jumani ye friend standing orders. That particular standing orders and no so any share edidi juma ewo parliament ho oye bibi na etia standing orders na obia wo ho kwan say obetimi asori etia enti say MPP ene led by Afonyo Markin omo make a certain objection na wa bisa ho say objection na omo reason whether it is legal, whether it has constitutional grounds, whether it has a standing order basis. Nana, standing order 217 omodi ye dede I think okoti order 21711 making the point say there is publicity and our publication I was say president Emma a certain nomination with Supreme Court judges or even ministerial positions now. I was say yema some time for memoranda say for be submissions are based on that submissions no on be jina so veti those particular people. Afenyo marking position now you know it is just a minority position. It doesn't have any standing order basis. It doesn't have any constitutional grounds. HSA over standing order 21710 now. It doesn't even back position now or reason. No. Standing orders no be any ho send a first deputy speaker kind be any ho HSA 14-day ultimatum na 14-day we know there is a certain order basis for that. She ni ho sa our standing orders name. It is by convention and our parliamentary practice. You can say parliamentary practice you find say ekwan a you fast with the enjuma ye sheda ni mra bia e back yen nanso sa na ya no over the years enti based on that enti no enu enti na afenyo a request say anka 14 days no yen for more mass publications no based on that no met me abeveti. But in this instance we can clearly see that the president gave Emma that this particular nominations through an emergency situation this particular nomination through an emergency situation and referral say Parliament should reconvene because obi anim say Parliament our recess and yes sir Parliament will recess and so based on that Parliament should be able to come and sit vet these people on vetium na yentimi omomoko Supreme Court enko
baako. Number 1, yenhwe ye educational system.
So before you explain that, Mbacho, now sound is back on Facebook. Thank you.
What do you say? Says here yenhwe.
Okay.
Yenhwe ye educational system. E was sempanyimfo nsantena se. Na yendwen se ye educational system yi de ne ebetimi de agu akwam se na ebe ya nipa na wo famu no obewie ne 4th year in university. Obewie ni JHS na oman no ho do wona kuma mu. How are we going to restructure our educational system? Na nkwa se obi awie school na kasa wo beka kire wo no wa otimi bi unsa se na nipa yi eye Ghana ntitiye mu no faaye. Oman ni do nini mu. He doesn't have any passion for the country. Enti se kobasa na or say wunsuo na ondwen. Doctors for fire educational system ya mu de make it goes a cut across everywhere. Doctor o minor tetew se behwe o minor mba onu kita bag or prescription room. Aban nduro ya paki ato nchen na okwa awaka agiro se aduro na ebeje ono ehye me bag im o ma me 500 mema obako. Na wa bisa on se odo minor sen obi atimi atu galamse atu enam se aban satellite enyanchi nunti emfa no ho se wo ba na wotifie nani afra odo man sen obi amene ukasai wono ne sika penti oman ni nyina ekọ ohaw ne amanie mu enam se yenyanchi nunti no emfa no ho odo man sen enti our educational system should start to teach us how to love our country. Empire muni yiyimu no de minua ba ma utifie. Eye strategy a ye from allied, ye from social people o mo di animu no. Eye tool a omu use. Se na be ya ye be ka kire se unua kuma na wote wonchan no oya igbe nti onya unua uku na enwen ho. Because man pipe mumu a minti min fa oso. Se na ebe ya yebetima aka kire se unua santini na wote wonchan no enwen ne ho because wo ye nod na no no ya santini nti unya na de ope bi aye eno no mo de tu yetirim ba se oman no ho do wo mu a na wo dwen wo man no ho a you begin to know se obi biara wo ka Ghana kasa bia ye wunua ena ne honam fa ahodie ne nkoso ne yiedie wachiri mba ne nyina beda utirim you begin to ask question. And this must be done through our educational system. Yenhwe yesuku ni yi. Yenfa program bimbra ni yensantre ni yeho se oman no yemene oman ye na ma yeho. Na ye oman ni yi. Number 2. Se yetimi educate ye ni ye do oman no do ye ho a. Bra, China ni intimi mfiri chenkwanchin. Enko sha chemmanfe. Se otu galamsey because unim se oyesa wi a ensuo no betene abekun nua bi wa Accra obenom cyanide obenom mercury agu ni yam se nana bi efa akire ku de kofa nkofo obehye bush se galamsey na omo ye no onu nya ne hye a emmabunu ma ya tetemu a oman no do wo mu yemu no ewo mu no ye di adua mu no mubeka se nana enough se enough nkofo ni free forest mu. Enti bibiara NDC yesesi ano. It is geared towards that. Oma hu se mercury na ama oba na won nante. Oma hu se mercury na ama oba na ninya mbie. Oma hu se mercury na ama papa na wote wo memory loss no eye mercury na. Oma hu se wunua na wani dane so se ono na ebeji abusia na hwe ni ye ni kidney asay no eye mercury na. Ena omo di policy bi aba eye scientific omo se aye de baby na eba ye friend gold catcher. Now gold catcher illegal miners for enya ho akwenya because ye man kwan bosu wo mbetu no aba be kase mo nkire me gold catcher know how to do it na man ko say nzuo onu ni hu license ntino osa de mercury na eba ukrom ti ye kase ye fight illegal mining ye kwaje o miner. It's not about say ye aban na keke o yes say would the excavator beba country ni mu a obe register excavator ni nya beduru ya ne de tracker abo ho se ne be ya ɔman no betimi monitor said this particular excavator ebane ewaha na say no woye enti wo kromo hene anase minua mema mugu ba bia galamsey yetu no na wo ka se wonni adwuma ye enti no omo de bakra na ye fa ye adwuma na omama ye bibi kakra ye no oda achi o minua unua obana wunya wo no na ni o ne honam ti wada roma ye kase ye ka eye okun ne ye meni umienu ye nyina ye kon udi wonni hwe kakra na unya hu se obi ye galamsey unya hu se excavator strange bi ko nwura mu a hwe sezi social media number bia fa phone udi kwa TikTok live onso kwa report eno ano no onso aya odi se udi untimi nko police station the best say me free kroma ha na me nana odi obi free China akoshe bush na sesi anu mi ogide se omutu galamsey enti a oba abai ba bia obi amombra na odi onso report ye no wa ye wa afamu ade na achiri mba badwe ho se una wogi wo mo emre ni ho ye ma ye mra nke be chire mu aka ni nyina by the end of the day no me hwe se de be si apemre ni akasa as Ghanaians me da se yes. Because this topic goes beyond. Obiti also, it's for the government. Galamsey, the government has to fight it. It goes beyond.
Yo, I know too. Senior, me brother Naka, Akasa with passion. No, I think that
so free Galamsey community senior.
Senior is here in the Sabe Pepe. And me, even though me. Fraunino, me metna achimemu. Ho na me free. Ho na me free but yan wo me wo ho. Ye wo me wachima kwetia. Na aha, ya achima kwetia I think JJ time. Oh, ye time de na me kai mra na diamond eto free throw ni nyina no na yesesa make. So to a. Oh, e mra na me wakwetia no. Me papa ye juma GC the other time. Yes. And this so to a, inso ato no. O pia na onam for my obesesa. Obesa diamond those times. Yes, it's no. Yeah, me can me well, me sana na me huni so mostly no epie na so no to a so no to ate no na obun say una man that from near those times. You nim say na be ska bebre anka yes it's no bebre but oba any den e na me free na me say last week about 2 weeks na me call achim kede na ne ekoso ho no ahomete na ahomete say na me nuane kan no galamsey issue we no e wo se nya time ne ye amanyosem no to nchen na ye kasa with passion ema ye nuanom omo these areas no e beti ase hu se galamsey e kanka e problem a ye nyina ya mfa ho anhyem se ne honorable Zanato kan na ya mfa ho anhyem a na anhwe na ye dachi as on mine no na ye totonase honorable Zaneto ye veti no enra no ka say this particular galamsey issue no enye eso ministry enye ministry ba ko adwuma e wo se nyina ye kabom all the ministries e kabom na temamufo na ankasa so no we play a very critical role in ensuring say galamsey no yenkoso ye because galamsey no hwa himfo na ye yentimamfo na ya we the ordinary poor people no ye na ye kofom ekoye ye financiers are omukoso finance these people are engaging in galamsey and all of that even though there are economic benefits edema or mine I think that and I mean me hu say as on mine and as timamufo ya maya dwen anko ekwan a ye befa so esi galamsey ho kwan a anhwe ya na ye ma a ye wowo ene ye daachi no anko ye se ne ye pe no ene ukọ other areas a ye wowo nkora a omunan ba ku ni ho obehwe na obi na nani eni ho all because of mercury asema me brother I kan galamsey is a national threat say yamfa amanyosem no anto nchen ne anhwe anka no kre no ankyre ye nuanom a omowo efom ho ye nuanom a omowo this particular areas na yam pay much attention to it anhwe na amboyen this particular galamsey issue me call one of your sister stations ana ye can wasem almost every time you know raise the issue we na ye nuanom omo MPP for as we all know no more person omo find politics omo engage in the politics of it and all of that. But I think that when it comes to Galamsey as a whole now, this particular party and our government led by John Dramani Mahama, ya boy who modern pa ye no credit say this particular government abon who modern pa ye in ways I be recover and ye be boy a fighting Galamsey. Send ye kono ye ntimi nye no send ye ye hwehwese ye be ye no send ye pese yetimi fighting Galamsey illegal mining yetimi fighting into details. But I think that government they abon humodin led by them the sector depending on it. So I think that as a mine I was seeing a particular yenya time ankasa na yetna se ne ye share particular ways I bet me a fast so I fight this Galamsey, because in fact the reason why I finding it difficult and say obi wo achim kede obi wo achim osino obi wo this particular areas are or engaging in illegal mining over share be already 20 years 15 years in a week onya be 2,000 3,000 in a week. Now share cry ya ye and cry no nipa ahe na etiminya a week 2,000 and 3,000 enti onipa bi say no o catch and say when jaya the sunsan so say and ebe brew the sunsan so say na brewa o catch na on gin tum on tiasie because o feel say ana or dream say a brand a certain amount of revenue enti no on to ase. So as a country I think say I was seeing a very holistic view about this particular Galamsey issue. I bet me analyze ama education akọ form ama ye nuanoma omo form hon ati ase say Galamsey a canker a problem as a national as a nation and as a government you pay much attention to it and I agree with what Honorable Zaneto Kaino, and I think that with that ebeboa on any government no but that's nana let me show Oli
me na eba Galamsey hu nsema sabi meti hu nsema yana maboto because emre bi etwe mu na yina nanoma na chese wo mo sha se so mo wo na that's those days you can any hospitals mpo do na ewo fie and so one time no complications ahodo a de awo no eba nene abro so agensem.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana.
Media, we agree. You modernize it. We agree. Tafo, I think 2015, President Mahama, OCB Okumase Tafo. Then Emza Kwada so, then Aswase. Yes, I agree. But hey, Nikobu marketer, Okoya no MPP for SCBA. Sikana de kosi 24 hour no. Twaso ne wie. Ghana for Japade. You can even expand it. Oh, but you see, Kwame, chrono nti obebu the MPP no egu form. No, or the budget say we're discussing about 24-hour market. No, we di. Oh, chrono Jimmy chrono fasobia ni so. Kasi asamo kwa Jimmy chrono fasobia ni so. So kwa an MPP aye bi nesi wona e muna leave it, let it, I mean complete it. We nanya fine. Governance a continuation. Oba na umese obi said the oya na ye dia. Don't come and destroy it. Don't destroy it. Oh yes ye no benya problem. I'm telling you. Oh yes ye no benya problem. Ye person mu bu o man in such a way that ye nchirimba beba no ye benya good story akachire omo. Ye mpen kwasi asem. And somebody should talk to somebody. Minimum pakra or yes no. Somebody should talk to somebody. This are Obi antiase munjai sa. A friend say me hu say NLA akwa no o ma so asiri so eye pa eye so ma so asiri so sa kwa nyansa ba kukure eni nitirimu sa NLA akwa no minim nipa kora or force ya de ne bese o and assessor cano yeah abroni bayi abroni bayi we can use hate and envy to run a country. Oba na say me say MPP that be eba na say almost NDC ayade no mbebubu agua menya problem ho yeah menya problem why they went to La General Hospital ekobubu La General Hospital go from without building it back Kufa na ono our TB hwan e woni pansa no because John Mahama AC a rage. Let's leave the old one. Now, yen see new one. The old one will be holding patients kakra, and we'll see new one. So, nyansani ya dia. Na akufado Jimini no. Bayi entino. Oba na obebula General Hospital ni nyina gu from. Then na eso mo labadi any those areas ni nyina tashi eso mo hospital e wo rage. And now my rage any 37 achoki wahu say Jimini edi o mayanima that is how it is. Oh say Jimini edi o mayanima sa na so we China nke twitwa mu tie free so China nke ese twitwa mu nyina tie free so no obi aye free because no yendin kwasi asem sa anyway so that is one issue. Kwame mami move quick and rent rent control so acting commissioner your friend is saying Frederick what Opoku. Okay, all right. So you can put his picture here for me. Just show it on the screen. And I think this guy is just doing a fantastic job. Sharp. Man who say free various hostels. Yeah, Kwame. And Kolane bread with rental. Ngolane bro. Accra say Ngolane bro. Kumasi Ngolane bro. Because when you have like Obi Awadi 20 something years. Let me check. I'm out for sending me various informations. Okay, all right. So thank you. When you have Obi already by 21, 22, 23, untimi high dine ewa and crying. Untimi high dine o Kumasi, untimi high dine o Takrade Tema. Obo Brabe. Omo Brabia. So all right, so this is the guy. This is the guy, Frederick, a very nice gentleman. Initially, Obaye no, miti se nkrofo bi they say oh yeah MPP ni mewa na evwa
na some of the NDC for me.
No, me so NDC ni. MPP ni. Okay, all right. Okay.
So one interview on rent we opposition time.
So
opposition time, not rent.
Oba. Eya penimame. Penimame. O yeah juma pa. Oh yeah juma. Eric Mensa said we are in a modern world, so let them build modern markets because Mama is not like a Kufuado. Eric Mensa, modern markets be any issue. Oko awomi. In the end, this bet me akwa see market ya de left and afro ewa awomi. Enye nuane nchansi ya Kufuado de boss wa na omo de ko boss. Eya mamo nya sa o. Mamo nya sa se me support NDC ntino. Sa de ne esi na se enya na jori obi anim nyansa so be ka se ade na esi ne enya de papa. Mensa mamo nya sa. Yes I be say o man no. What destroy the country ni eja ho enkola no na esofa. Ade na ye na nye. Now they know what to agum wholesale. There be 24. You can target some places and do it. Yes, I'm fine. Mensa, Mama so saw the bonnet so NDC in Tessa, NDC party now rolling stay, you know. The spirit of the party is that when you see wrong, and the end of the 1979 revolution by that you don't allow wrongs to go on. Some of us, we are the students of Rollins theology. And because of that rolling spirit, we understand criticisms. So bone koswa, she nipa na nim na catch and say, look, at the end of you know, and you're fine. We can't behave like MPP. No way. We can't behave like MPP. No way. We can be hypocrites. A governance, a buying here running. So when you see wrong, talk about it. Akufo-Addo, the first Akufo-Addo, yes, there is no way you can even compare Akufo-Addo to Mahama. Just what them. JM is living in his own world. I mean, he's up there. However, a human institution, so you see some small, you know, but let me come back to the rent issue. So this man, Kwame, you was say 2 or 3, 4. But okay, so Papa we about pro ako yeah, whichever man I'll be sure I'm fine. Rent I know I say hostel fee I say. And you see, these are little things. Me say, me kwase me two and this are buying for. They should address it. And here, we are talking about CD appreciation. We are talking about fuel prices are stable. We are talking about Adriania, Ebwa, Abeba from rice, maize. Yes. We appreciate it. It's good. The economic indicators are good. We agree. Yes, you be had the businessmen kofa niema the dollar na kofa ba to say ahodin wom. Yeah, that's it. But you see, enkwala no so no a ye we nyina ma wo no. If we are not able to shelter them, a problem. And sometimes I cry. Akola akwa hide die. Yes, say a free viewing fee. Ye de nipa na ko o ko hwe dan no. Umpo, yes, 150 Ghana cedis. Baby 200. Agent na ordinary kono on etua ni Uber. So mbetini akọ 3 places on etua. When ya dan ni bi awie no. Agent no. Se bia obetua 10,000 na ama efiewura no a. Otua sa 10,000 numu so 10% ama agent. Why?
So this is a wooden structure. Yes. This is a wooden structure. And we have 2 in a room here. It's a wooden structure. So this is a wooden structure. Yes. This is a wooden structure. So this is a wooden structure. Yes. This is a wooden structure. And we have 2 in a room here. It's a wooden structure. Wow. Like this. So this is a wooden structure. We have 2. They are taking them 10,000 cedis. And this is my hand. You can see I'm here. My hand. This is what I'm talking about. Now this is the last end is here. So you can see that I've stretched my hand. And if this is not criminal, it is what? And they are taking 5,000. So this is a wooden structure. Yes. This is a wooden structure. And we have 2 in a room here. It's a wooden structure. Wow. Like this. So this is a wooden structure. We have 2. They are taking them 10,000 cedis. And this is my hand. You can see I'm here. My hand. This is what I'm talking about. Now this is the last end is here. So you can see that
and Kwame, just imagine Nkolawe eja tomwa 5,000. What was your from Ambassador Hostel, Ambassador Gardens Hostel, Kumasi. And what day in Nia and aye. And what you almost 5,000 per semester per one person. In Jomia say, if you are 4, if you are 3, if you are 2. Charlie. Oh, Kwame, say any marketing kitwe. NDC and MPP ni hunkomo. Yeah, they don't. You will never see them debating over it. But also, enka we plan and say a national conversation. How many weeks near the a gold board? 1.7 billion. Whether it's true or it's not true, big. Extortion is for you album. But when and Kesa Koma, Kesa develop your Drubia. When you go to Europe and those places, a young Koma when here or more. Yeah, this is the real conversation. Shelter. Real conversation. Come in case enka yatrese ndis ni MPP kwa kese ye niema say not when some minority leader be our about them be we go and conjure some figures be somewhere because omufi say tete politics then Crawford the Crawford man corruption into the yanka nen Crawford trim. You understand? Yan can and concrete trim Tiabeka sa corruption. Aha. No. See, and got some way can come ye dieni. Oh. Back office says, I've been saying this. The 24-hour market shouldn't just be placed at anywhere. No momentum petesa is to be strategic. Eric Opposers Commander, my younger brother is in level 300 at KNST and renting a private hostel at 5,000 Ghana cedis a year for 3 in a room is not easy, Bobby. And as how there was a year, every year a semester. Our first says it is good move to build modern markets moving forward. There is nothing wrong with that. Your ancestors said the same thing about motorway and Kosomo dam. Okay, so Invisible Younger says, okay, so let me move to Kwashi Agokpa and Alex Klugan. Also, the rent issue in Accra is killing us. So I pray you can only dedicate today's program on rent issue. And like you said, NEC must do something serious about this. Francis Sabla says, Commander, please talk about the NLA. The man in charge is seriously making the government unpopular and the Lotto fraternity. He wants to collapse banker-to-banker business. All right? So, Sakwan Wabodam. Sakwan, minim di odin kotra NLA. Wabodam. Sales of Commander just open the phone lines for 10 minutes and better stories. Daniel do after Commander when it comes to the issue of rent and hostel accommodation. As someone Bruce Smith says, good afternoon, Commander Boham. All right, so Kwame, you see, we have very serious matters on the table. Akwala Eco School University. And mind you, Kwame, unim say ubetimi afa yemfa ne say Central University. Kwame, trust me, say Ura Central University about 60%. Should I say 60%? Let's say 50% of the students and our parents never want 10 bia nebuafobia oshia no 40 eyomo ankasa. I'm telling you. Eyomo ankasa. Now catch akwala we say on rent hostel 2 for 1 room. Obi etua 5,000, 4,000 per semester. Baby wa in so ma. Baby wa in so ma. They need to go and buy water. Baby wa, I mean, yeah, that is the reality. Hey. And my man rent to hostel my own them. I mean, it's sad. It's really, really sad. Someone a rehosem and
do so. That the person man go papa. I do so. I do so. Oko ka say you better say onye ni papa. Hwe bibia ade si host ha na do so. That the person man go SD. SHS washroom. That the ha boys ni nyina edwale wo. Say ana boys ni nyina edwale wo. Esa say president to grow back and yamashine. Red control papa na ka so ohun no kata na hwene. Nti wo de betena na hwe se hu a ha na boys ni nyina edwale wo. Say ana boys ni nyina edwale wo. Ansa na say that na ukop bebia sebi ye hu ye ne de anye nti mama ye nko ye kwa mo benya kata ha kwa mo bewu mama ye nko mama di mo papa ana do so na ye do so oko ka say ye beka say onye ni papa hwe bibia ade si host ha na ye do so that the battle man ko SD SHS washroom that ha na boys ni nyina edwale wo say ana boys ni nyina edwale wo esa say president to grow back and yamashine red control papa na ka so ohun no kata na hwene nti wo de betena na hwe se hu a ha na boys ni nyina edwale wo say ana boys ni nyina edwale wo ansa na say that na ukop bebia sebi ye hu ye ne de anye nti mama ye nko
how enti kwame akwala we obewie university unu so de bone na ebefie onya adwuma onya aban adwuma ya obebokro no obedi bone because the pain wa fam ansa na wa wie school no adwun papa bia ni trim say so obo oman no ma ne koso and abaye norm amano eni so no koye education director bi na say school for nkola nya ba bi nyon so dada nyina sa na ne ye no yeah. That is why you ain't be moving quite no. And the reason why in our case, political heads no Edwamma eko abrochire mom ko school kosuya. And you say abrofuno ewo good curriculum chain ye na say courses be papa biao. They take them there to learn the environment. Na environment ne uru nkola no mu. Na nkola no de abo mo abusuya. Na adwene say adwene na baby a o school no adwene e come be a ohun bia no very refreshing to the soul, but akwala ni ko school no the pain because some the difference between baby a we no ejonso and in someone prison. The only thing between him and somebody in someone prison is so on the opponent to me nante. But the facility ni be used to be no the same thing like in someone. Go to Tessie, go to Nungwa and other places. Say yet me sit down ketekete say na mpoma 1 pe ene da ho mpoma 1 ene da no mpoma 1 no so no honest neighbor no ono ne kitchen face one puma no enti oye aduane wo ho the heat and every Teshi Jamestown Nungwa Sukura where Labadi some places are okay and I'm gonna say some places also Labadi some part be closer to Laboni and so yes but yes part of Labadi Teshi Nungwa those areas Sukura your friend say somebody called me from Mamobi then the kind of Sikan Crawford airbo said ne ukra 20,000 na untimi nya even self-contained. And this man, also your friend say Mr. Frederick. And como say nyanka jeya munya time di na no atumubi. When nyanka yesi ya yawo obisi tema new town bobi ebe on when nyanka yesi ya yawo dialogue. Where a threat to national security. Yes. Nima. When you can see your own dialogue, when you can see a fra Togba Fede, a Otumfo, Nairi, Gamanche, dɔmahene hwan ne yɛde mu nyinaa tra ɛdan baako mu na yɛn nyinaa yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ as a country. But fee, how can a private developer buy Legon land, no one seen as private hostel? And Sasia did that tech. They are turning I'm a private developers. It's not like they don't know, they know. Akufo-Addo call Legon, JM call Legon, Atamils call Legon, Ebinim call KNUST. Almost time then assassinated the whole. They became politicians. They saw them selling it. They kept quiet because they are cronies. And the Ayrton assassin no DC. And the money comes, they sit in the room in the night, buy champagne, pop it up, and they tell you, see, yeah. You see how stupid we are as a country. Very foolish people, daft, idiots, rats, cockroaches. So on my conversation, economic indicators is very dangerous. There is no indicator than we having a good shelter. NDC has been able to improve free SHS aduane. Now they don't know. Can we talk about shelter? Shall I rent na no you? Rent na no you. I met a lady be or catch them and say, Commander, say no, we obuwa or say a ma 3 Timisia. They don't know themselves so. But Oasis Council, you know, as on Macabum no de J a dime barco, no me and Sashim. And that is where the homosexuality and everything starts spreading. I met a young lady, Ewotema. And yes, a guy no on anything no open no onye or one a boy. But in Nipanua or tin chain and a what dying and a small room. I want chain. Inti okoda will be every week in one and have sex twice at the ticker. Into one or two. Yeah. You meet this lady on the street and she's so frustrated. I asked her, I don't know, sign call back to baby and free boss. Say, never call a day. Or could do for an hour call a day. Maybe asking the boyfriend in was yes, but the boyfriend who needs car no cry pex or babecano, but because a guy no and then she say one into no guy on soon to be met now. And we don't talk about it. We don't. You will never see NDC MPP arguing over this because yeah, there is nothing there for them to share. That is the reality. So interestingly, very low. Yeah. Sankasika bumbi free one papa one benye bi atoto Land Cruisers. And God you be hu the best okroma. But I mean, if I saw be any more. And that is where I ask myself, if I saw be in a traditional House of Chiefs, if I saw be in a almost, if I saw be in a Christian council, if I saw be in a peace council, if I saw be in a friend is a Muslim council. Very useless groups. They are not interested in these things. No. They are not interested. They don't care. You will never hear the Islamic leaders talking about the situation in Nima and Mamubi. They won't say anything. Say, oh, Mufo. Say, I don't know. Frederick Echo Rounsley. What is that? Ajiansari and I say Duncan Williams. Duncan Williams a job problem. We work on one part. I'm a good board. So Duncan Williams. Wahu baby an interest wo. So as when you almost TV one Otabel no one Otabel cry the one che will be because of university. And when him the uncolani come on him. But they will never preach about it. They will never. No. Because Duncan Williams, Otabel, Ajiasare, why, about force and why they know that Oma will never go through such situation. They will never talk about it. Never. What is here say a National House of Chiefs? So a seminar or whatever about rent, hostel issues. What be that? Not even Ghana Education Service, not even Education Ministry. They will never talk about it because there is no interest there. That is what they talk about it. Yes. Kagalam say once a minute, I am for the politicians here dialogue. You say 5.16 million in 1,016 million. And now I'm the organizer because na kofia na ya seminar no ya the assembly pumu e bia 200,000 Ghana na de ni what you say you do ma beda Marriott Hotel you do ma baba beda Kempinski. You see, that is where they are interested. These are foolish men, foolish leaders. Omo Jimmy from kwa na leader, I swear. Kwasi afo now the Ghanaians who are spending time on having 1 hour. Then go spend 1 hour no hostels and go be who the Ankolani come. One may be Ankolado de a rent control papa ne ko jira no. Come Duncan Williams kwata 30 minutes wo. They won't talk about it. Peace Council will just write to the central government, we need money to go and do peace, blah, 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 or boko. They take the money. Omu tamala, no jeje, ajiji wote, no mo di, skano. Omu, asofu, omu kwa nom de gas in Kolankit and Kitty, nom do masha dem. Omu kwa sem na neba na at the daso. What kind of nonsense is that? What about you journalists in the country? And me from a monthly salary and go see a hostel. Budget me 3,000 brabaje. Never go see hostel. Oh, will be some questions here. Then go see a response next or the manu. And yes, I go drive from a quack a morning show for Nisika now the aqua yet your taxes man crow for. Taxes na yetua mo na ye ni abreka ho asem so omfa bi MY no Ghana ni agimi o asem o Ewurade Nyankopon Yesu Christ mabam kurabu na wa and he said, wait, say I can't know what Ghana and also Buaminian Council winner says I had the journalist for you and you be honest, Frederick Nama Yafa camera dinner chair, ye chat Eddie spreading ya mobile who are the cry no. And you are reminding Penny for said this is the situation. No, say baby some sense say mu ya de Benjamin Kwam de Kakra, you know, cry by 15th, 20th, Beje never call. Dixon, okay? Who say what Jimmy? What Jimmy say I catch leadership, Jimmy. Now who say leadership, Jimmy? Don't love me because me kwasia edo. So oya kwasia me person ube dome time. Now all time ya untimi nya hwe. Wo Dixon wo kan no. What Jimmy? What Jimmy say onipa da sani so ye leader no Jimmy kire. Now untimi kan kire ne say Jimmy say na wo di kire me no. How? And there's no kind time. Mete chado, ya no what to an aba. Jimmy. When one penny for mom di boni. Yes, because on condominium your friend say Agaza will say sorry about traffic light national. Also me and me papa ajansare. Or your friend say oh ain't do any problem no. Perez Uncle Perez or call your friend say Otabe or you Bukata guy no. Uncle Bukata guy no obey no call or your bofu say Ebenezer say why sa won't for 11 no. Obey no could this also abeh no Malam Bio say ye cremoni penny be no osum in this also any politician be na nam no nyaka credit no asem na ye kan won say dangerous on Sakwala about your 26 years to Ghana okura 20,000 on timi nya dying high enem. And the only thing your leadership Nani Joe is organizing events and sharing the money. They don't talk about that. No. Omun di won komo enye omu problem kwa. And you are not worried. Many am oba enti am worried say na mi wuja me bakwa akuwo na ko no kwa wa asase so a nasement bi ansi bibia ansu ama na akola we kwa akoda hen me oba enti madwene ye adwuma me oba enti madwene ye adwuma me dwene me ba ho because me so owuo eka ye ho yenga apesa u ka se kwankwa chi de onko pene so ya janka. And can you know what me say? Yatare be ya fipa di be 2 years. Then the social in the be a wodi official. Kaka se ka de be to the bini. 2 years later, what is a pedibia ba fa ro fa de kutu kura ko. What mo be ye this aba. Anya afi ye ru. Sure. Unya mo so abode ubabo yeah fabinya seria no you see enya de papa kra say when leadership concentration nyina ye de be chedi but you were pressing issues on my way mu a hankwala no me na menim da say wo kopedan a viewing fee, a day fee, ha. And so what the beer now to me on the barrier diner, Uber your next cadassa. Guys, baby, I'm better than cry. A young madani gay no, and you're pro. Obuana downfall. Oh, me were dying to be joining me. Boys for no much needing the true no dani gay. Yes. And you can't, I didn't hear or die and say, any man say Ghana no, any pan fanny pan. Yeah, the way some of us we are very passionate about any power survivor, no. Yeah, ahomete. And the other me who say JM outside course agleme, I was happy. I'm very, very happy. That is how leadership. Akwaya ni ti passe ya ote nima ne papa fie atagada no se medie na what me sagleme hwa dan yaguo ya so last week or so me hu JM wonam say yes papa we yanto aba man angu me hu John Mama bia then I'm happy like yes bobie me wasting me time. Yes, John Mama, I've wasted 16 years of my life with John Mahama, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it. It is, but Obi send me a message say, "Bobi, catch a old man." Yes, Ramo, Saglebe, Mumma me mfenchem. Ye pamochao, honorables from MC. Any regional ministers. Any your friend say ministers appointees and these appointees ye pamochel mama here for emphasis glemen what oh yes ramo ye pamochao moma ahiafo emfa sagreme no wate na yentete so ma ahiafo why mofo abomfanya so mu de kwacha mo girls momfanya hwe obu okra na ogide to e ho na okodi ni twe omu ofie na se bi nu ofie o ma se age apartment omu de bo ahyawo ni akohwibra onamo watum ofo bi yire na odna sikwa no so ofa akwala ketwa na pa yes remo ye pamocheo we mama mobrofo no nya bi why mama mobrofo no nya bi why yes remo why sagleme munya mama mobrofo why we de mama nkotinsi so yes remo why yesrem e pamocheo why mama mobrofo no montete soma omo mama nya ne dollars na obia ni bi yesrem mama nkwaji wo so mfa ba ku ya TDC ye mo ji afa yesrem why we dey mumia muani na mama ahu ewiase udidi ba kwa na ma obi so afa ketwa na edase no sa na ewiase ye no wo benya kese enti ketwa ne ba na so ma ketwa no so odi wachi ni fa ketwa no a problem bia ni wo na me ye ho atoye sa na etena wiase ye ntena wiase mfom ne ma mfa nhihye ye botom mfa nhihye ye mfumpimu ye nya sa wo wiase enti wunya kese a ketwa ba no wa yiwani ama de ono so oni bie no no afa ketwa no why bone enye rent ho asem no I think we need to find a day and deal with it. It's sad. I'm out for sending message say will be phone lines, but maybe we'll do it another time. Enye obia control bibia eno ase fiewrafo no obi ene mekasae wako han dan dan na wa han no efiewra ne se omane nkipi ono ne dan no ki baako. Yes, and at a point in time wadakra ohun se obi bie ne pro young girl obi bie ne pro. Yeah, okan ya metu Ghana fine yenye nro state house no enipa no dan ye dɔɔso but on say yesika asɛm no enhyɛ enya se yesika asɛm enru hɔ senka yenya akromfo a se Ghana yenya akromfo enenka ye leadership no nya akromfo enenka ye hwa ye bibia pepepa ka Ghana ye no so nkyere so sa wo hwa the resource a ye wo no a ke ye no so nkyere so. And we have political parties omunim de say menua ade we nya roadmap ye mienu nyina oba say na ese ye no also ba say na ese ye no because obi aye kromfo enduan say ye nkomodie efri 82 Rollins by corruption. Aben bia ba yedi corruption on komosa yeah. Etre say ye nyina ye ya kromfo nti wo fra me kromfo an ma ba fra kromfo ti kromfo sa on say kejeti akromfo wa fa de no nipa nyina dirimika no no so tiem kromfo wo so kromfo sa na politics na ye. So we have not been able to make any progress. Say yeah progress that we can talk about a housing deficit. Say quite ben you bit me a faso, you know, there ben say yeah. And now you say landlords be a Kumasi KNUS hostel landlords be, and they were insulting Mr. Frederick. Rent control papa, and they were insulting him because Nemo Kohun any revelations our day bano. Unfortunately, nobody is saying anything. Works and housing, okay, works and housing mebuano, no aye jumano, and aka papa no kwa, and or the dimusa no be akunu. The politicians really, and the politicians now cry pone this aboneno. To be honest with you, so nobody care. Obia mwano nye bibia mfa mwasa papa we. Enkanamo we no tupa nke yo. But say benefit say na beba minister no nya bi ni onya hwe ni identity so wasting the time no we want to get call lunch wo your friend say la boma den in favor omu kodidi you know what you say it is all gas on me order we are fucking easy yeah so I mean that is the situation and Kwame almost see a free BB MBMB say a whole lot of issues surrounding it, a whole lot of issues. What you know one tiasie and now even say hotels ni be a shisha say lungu no rentima prostitutes Nigeria for no bar neighbor. Bana Nigeria for girls neighbor, so they rent it out to prostitutes, and they are there. A begin 3 months, a begin 6 months. They are there. Prostitution. That is where the armed robbers are. That's where the criminals are. Now you don't see the armed robbers at ghetto. So no. Don't go to ghetto looking for armed robber, a murderer. Don't go there. They finish. They go to the hotel. They live with them. They dress neatly. They come out like guys. You see them on the street. Now ghetto only be out only 5 cities, 20 cities. Those are the people sitting there, even with the tramor and those things, you know. And yet those hotels, and nobody is checking it. Nobody recently, Kumasi, they went to a hotel and they had about 65 prostitutes from Nigeria. They have guys behind Dynamo. Guys, they go to robbery, they come back. To be raw hotel, I would this a beer, or be no behind hotel, no be in a Juma addressing on in Amtamo. They are there. The dynamics are changing, the situation is changing, and I don't know whether leadership but we need to sit down. One day, I wish we can have a national conference on housing. On rent issues. Let's talk about rent. Kofa school for Uncle Ebra. Utie bi asema obesu. Ebe yo mobo. Anyway, let me move on. Odai see me and Kahwa asem. Odai. Oh. Ye leadership omo our rent issues here, papa and me. Omo TV, omo news, omo social media. Omo where I know we did do matter mote. Social media no omo no. But we know in here omo. Enka we know one Sunday Methodist onyina Pentecost onyina say enkomo hunu kwa Methodist papa enkomo hunu so then one Sunday, Methodist for Kremu rent, any hostel issues. Otabe Kremu rent, any hostel issues. Mosque, Sheikh Sarabatu, Kremu, rent, issues, any accommodation, Ajasari Krem, we Krem, a Roman for Krem, we Krem, aha. Oh, near Nyano or Mino. Ni enyano o mine no All right, so Bobie, Paddy J. Taylor says, Bobie, good afternoon. Please kindly find out from GES why they have failed to make the BC school placement portal system accessible to the various school facilitators and school heads. Currently speaking, it's not open to the general public to even make their required entries and immediate submissions. Moreover, 2026-2027 BEC candidates are to report to their various obtained choices of schools by early September this year, 2026. Sad. Okay, so but you check his idea now. Paul Amenosoji. Good afternoon. This is the best for Ghanaians. MPP never. Okay, so let's move on. Politics as usual. Bobby, good afternoon, please. Okay, so I think I've touched on this one. Richard Anna says, good afternoon, Bobby. Okay, so Emmanuel Enim is here on our Facebook page. Julie Belinda, I don't know. Daniel Do says the landlord wants to have midnight prayers with the lady. I asked some more. I asked some. Senor, sir. Now, landlord, the OPQ or the other, if he's a man, then he wants to jump on her at night. I shall need Bema. Yes. Actually, Coco says, Bobby, I'll come to you directly to help me buy one. Okay, I don't know what he's talking about anyway. All right. PSC Kojo Isaac Shaggy says, Bobby, we are just about 35 million population. Yeah, some more. 35 million population, Ukraino. Kolane at the account when you say, be a some range be no more. So, some range be a more. Says a company say, greedy bastards and it's a yet how are you our mind seeker and with impunity. How are you real mind with impunity? And then you see resources. And me, Kwame, it will get to a point, may I will support it. So be real mind China, they kill you. They just slaughter you. You know, yes, people must be slaughtered. I don't know why you do Maya Kunyama now we are there. You take salary. You take allowance, clothing allowance, fuel, Yama Land Cruiser. Yama Bangalo crowd 3 year, Yama police, or guard. Oh, yes, can I? Yame ya duma wo ya adwuma so omo mbeba won chen ya ba be ye ombecho bibi kakra enya bone. Inti government conference na don say kotum no don say kotum aye den. Ukwa ko wi aye den. Why should you steal? I didn't say we are there. Me ya adwuma wa Accra FM. Say ba se minti bi nya agya na me ja agongo adwuma ma no. Why should I steal? I didn't say me we are gongo sika. I didn't say me fair adwuma no a letterhead e de ko ba bi. I didn't say obi be advert no my first me na efem bo bi ansa no no ma gis kana kwa akodi metra no ma bodin ba akumi enu bi no ma sori ko then the company is losing revenue. If I want to do somebody favor, me gina dia o me de beba be kire kwa me we dia mesre mu ade we mo nyama me. It's simple. Why should you go around stealing, frauding people who are bem now we are mindseeker? What do you mean? Now about them. O choose your words carefully. Max Akpabli says some landladies no longer accept the 3 months given to tenants to look for another room. They take money for those months, which is frustrating. Yes. First part say nenka any first part no, it's law, it's by law. That's me be free daimua. I need 3 months. What I say to look for another one and pack and do everything. 3 months na landlord ejina konso so ose age won skenti two adanwa two free danwa danwa. Why? And we are not talking about this as a country. We are not having a conversation about it. We go the China way. You rape somebody, we cut your penis. You still, we shoot you through your anus. Simple. Yes. Kwame, unim say obi o ekronfo bia na ogi democracy di. Akronfo na ogi democracy di. I'm telling you. Obaka che so there if democracy then yeah whatever is expensive or whatever. No work can kwase. Ekrono ntia. Yes, ekrono. And yet we can fix this country. We can. Yenti na mame ba project we so no. Ocean Niema kakra within 1.5 years. Agboja, the road minister, under the leadership of John Mahama, and Niema kakra wamo yenua. Na catch him saying to me, rano my way ya. And omunkwaji lo no. Oh, John Mahama create situation biya maya. The next leadership, unbakwa assemble po. But see it be built on the John Mahama di jaye yiswa. We are good to go. Come just imagine Famiko of Anko to Nsawam Road. Yamon tell. Of Anko to Ghana for me the Mura Rose Kakra. A compilation aye.
This is the Sapperman flyover. 3 lanes in, 3 lanes out, and then the service lanes are down there. 2 lanes with a roundabout beneath it. Look, let's protect Mahama. Let's pray for Mahama. Let's ask God to continue to keep him strong because of the love he has for Ghanaians. He came to pay the contractors to get back on site to continue this project to where it is now. The MPP started it, and then at a point, the contractors gave up and nothing was happening. As soon as the NDC took over, Mahama saw the thing and said, no, we cannot leave the road to be like this. We cannot allow Ghanaians to suffer. Looking at how we all used to suffer on this road, especially Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, when people are traveling to Kumasi for funeral and when they are returning from Kumasi back to Accra. In fact, not Kumasi alone, going all the way to the north and coming back to Accra, it is usually a catastrophic experience. You know, the traffic is crazy and we have visuals to show. Somewhere in the beginning of 2025, it was hell. We are in 2026. This is August 2026, and this is what we are seeing over here on the Ofanko to Nsawam Road. God bless President Mahama. In fact, God keep you safe and make you grow very, 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 very old. Ghanaians are happy for what you've done for them. In fact, this is what the taxpayers' money is being used for. All the millions of cedis that have gone into the hands of the contractor. My Enterprise Limited.
Obi bu o man say na se o se o mo na baso a obi bu o man say na so mo na baso a so tie ni pakro na de ka so tie no anu aka o ti ase JM what is saying kwame free sawam of anko na dem no sha. And I think
right, still in the Ashanti region, we're on the site of one of the most important projects within the region, and it is the Kumasi Outer Ring Road. Now, before I proceed, let me make it clear, according to the roads minister, the Kumasi Outer Ring Road is not part of the Kumasi Expressway project. They are 2 separate projects. By the end of the day, they both will tie in beautifully to have one continuous run. So if you're coming from Accra, whichever place you're coming from, once you hit the Ashanti region and you have no business in the central business district, you use either the expressway onto the Outer Ring Road, or you use the Accra Kumasi Road, and then you connect to the Outer Ring Road and you go to wherever you want to go to.
But let me clarify, this is not the Accra Kumasi Expressway. This is just the Kumasi bypass. It ties in with the Accra Kumasi Expressway down the road somewhere, but this section is not part of that. When completed, they become one continuous network, but this project is different from the Accra Kumasi Expressway. So we want to encourage you to keep working.
It is 47 kilometers, but so far the contractor is trailing behind. 20%, almost 20%, 19 plus.
Let's move.
Ghana from my FSA Quaya Omoye. A quine way a quaya Omoye fiti gene a quadrobo at the Kwasampa highway. Na yenshe a quine on the thickness. Yenshe a quine on the thickness. John Mahama and Maya Tosmi dear. wayɛ na adwen sɛ ɔbɛbɔ adwuma ayɛ adwuma pa de aboa Ghana man na yɛn so yɛnkɔ yɛkutudwe anim na yɛmmɔ mpa yɛmfa ama no na adwen papa a ɔwɔ edema ɔman no entumi mbrɛ mu ɛmfa ama ɔman na nka ne 4 years time yɛbɛtwa mu no na ɔmampani ayɛ nneɛma akɛse de ama Ghana ɔkwan no wohwɛ ne thickness na esitina ɛnyɛ nnɛ ne ɔkyena na ɛbɛsɛ we deɛ wohwɛ mu pa yɛ forever and ever enti no aban no ayɛ ade papa road minister no wayɛ ade na contractor nso na ɔyɛ kwan no so wayɛ ade na ɛyɛ fɛ Ghana for mama yɛhwɛ saa kwan ya ɔmoyɛ ekwan we yɛ ekwan a ɔmoyɛ fiti gene ɛkɔ drɔbo de kɔ sampa highway na yɛhwɛ ekwan no ne thickness John Mahama ne
gene drɔbo yɛnkɔ Adenta Dodowa Road asphalting ɛno so ɛkɔ so yɛno so
Of course, they have lived on this corridor for years and seen the deplorable road. So I can understand when people are worried about this. But the good thing is that there's good progress going on. As the contractor said, by the end of the year, at least one side will be completed and be open to traffic. So by Christmas, one lane will be finished, and it's good. The quality is also very well.
quick yemra swami koso yanko yesunyane Berlin Road Bankunaba.
Work is progressing steadily on the Sunyani Bakuniaba Berlin Road. Currently, the contractor, Kofi Job Company Limited, is undertaking stabilization and sub-base works. Once this stage is over, we do expect the first coat of the road surface being applied. A few weeks ago, the Honorable MCE of Sunyan, Honorable Vincent Ajege, said, latest by November, we should expect the road being tarred. However, from observation, from what I've heard so far, taking into account the commitment of the MP, the commitment of the MCE, and the dedication of the contractor and his workers, I believe that the November deadline is even too far. For those of us here at Berlin and Bakuniaba, we look forward to seeing the project being completed in the coming days. Thank you. Work is progressing steadily on the Sunyan Bakuniaba Berlin Road. Currently, the contractor, Kofi Job Company Limited.
So Sunyan for minim sa Berlin Road no minimo na enye kra yanko Sunyan wa bio atronie.
Okay, so quick one. Yama Wakwa baby. So on the road with the road minister, Honorable Kwame Governor Sagoja. Currently, no, yeah, yes, we are. I now wish a mechia with me say, Kofi Job wa boy Juma Papa Panti. Yababa Nabaso. Now when you know your projects are a year road projects are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, true Honorable Kwame Sagoja, or more Ediama contract. Yababa Amane, say we are government hospital, a quantity assessing it. I problem no, a bit to me. I simple. You know, we are still on the road. Okay, so quick one. Yama Wakwa baby. So on the road with the road minister, Honorable Kwame Governor Sagoja. Currently, no, yeah, yes, we are. I now wish a mechia with me say, Kofi Job wa boy Juma Papa Panti. Yababa Nabaso. Now when you know your projects are a year road projects are His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, true Honorable Kwame Sagoja, or more Ediama contract. Yababa Amane, say we are government hospital, a quantity assessing it. I problem no, a bit to me. I simple. You know, we are still on the road.
Also one yet on fee or kana or more crop for MPP ni asema. Na MPP ni to me defend the Equai it won't take you Equai is less than about 3-4 months so 8 years na almost one and Sevilla Hospital and ya 20% and ya 10%. Oh, na ka se MPP ni nya aboa enka de akufo ni ba omi abeye o Ghana ha ka MPP ni betua se ashatare se to abama MPP but MPP ni aboa ntino onim kura se ade na nipa ne ye no enye na aboa de obeda hu se de wo ye ne ya na asanye aboa 3-4 months se wi akwai ena omo awie owie no akogina Ashanti region ye de MPP na eya amunim na awu makach MPP for say asema beto omo Ashanti region no omo hu bi da sa tete politics no Jimmy no omo ka say sebe Ashanti region for still omo nimu nyansa sa na ya MPP for say Ashanti region they have moved on. But MPP for it to say Bema Oba a Jino. Now so until the ones to say Oba a Jino. Ha Obano waja woni trim Oba woni interfere opia Oba the following day. O Bema no what someone said that yet nasem. O se ojao. Bema Jimmy for at the same MPP. Ashanti region free woman seven omo huye. Enti akwaya kokoti mempene. Me pa cha kwa be say fa na yemfa ntwato no. Yango she express road no say the omo atwa
Okay, say enane boso pepepe.
Sure. And now me no ka say Ashanti region. Military engineers na dua Oma bia kwanim.
Okay, say enane boso pepepe. Sure. And me no ba ha say. Sure. Ye betwa kwan we na nkrofo bi tete social media. Oh, mama onye. Mampani Yakupon Srao. Me hu se me na fomo. Se me ntra fomo. Chale me hu da me nyo. Mampani hwe. Me se wa on supporting you mapa ma me ye no. O ye man boyefo.
Kwan we ya His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Me be hu so omo ye no. Na me dwen say ya dada. Expressway we na me nim say eyentro na His Excellency oka. But me di me ni be hu nya. Me ma me fra me me di me ni be hu say ye kokoyi aka no no. Ana mu say His Excellency obo adwuma. Asoja fo na hu keka te say.
Oh, we share time on the pon na wetim say ni bra wo pa mo. Be 10 something ho no. Yes. Omonda ahoma chinso no start. Sebi
enye policy nsem ne ye but se nipa ya ade a osaya yi
baby a gina ye Accra Kumasi Expressway me no ka say soldiers for na du Kumasi Ashanti Radio omo dwaben constituency adwoso constituency omo ye clearing otwa machines egu echi a ekwa ebe ya military engineers machines military engineers President of Ghana John Dramani Mahama His Excellency akache Ghana for say oye Accra Kumasi Expressway ye di ka ba ha any 1 month ebe kan bra na engineers na eba Ashanti region be meja akwan na omode fa no o ka say sisi baby military engineers no wo Ashanti region baby omo
credit nkoma Amaro Shako. So this is the situation. This is the situation. And umpe way and then now pay. Let me do this for JM. Thanks for joining us here. And that's where what line is and yeah, sometimes I get emotional. I get emotional when I see NDC doing well. I drop tears when I see NDC doing so much well for Ghana. That is all that some of us we wished for. Empire, any adaji, ya ye say, and sometimes somebody like my brother used to Obini Michelle, and I'm saying, look, when you see us talking like that, say NDC go wrong and near break because we know what we sacrificed for NDC. NDC Listo yanguna to NDC. Yeah, Pierre Washantis. Baby, I wo ye tete no ye de ade bi ena ye de share ye trim. So for us to break that chains, that bondage, and free ourselves from slavery, mental slavery, and to accept a different ideology, a year more my konenim no. Na echere se yenia brese so mine tumpon. Not that we don't have complaints. Debbie. See, I say, and this by in Kabobian Musumna Mekao Masman KFC will be Kapa Kebiaki Akasakra ma by Nebu. But the question is, I dream pop bay and out the year. The old year no ma JM. I've been punishing say obe peja or mine. And they are on course. Yes, Obisu voting because of accountability. Yes, they are on course. Trust me. The aura is working. Enche kra. But the fact of the matter is that Shakwaya ye says no. Na be de ma ho a say JM first can to Toland Cruises and journalist for no see me the Bayer Expressway. Yes. Come on, use it. That's okay. Ade abaya me ya say wa ba be ma be wies kan wa anya hwe. Anyway we ade am ye nyina ye nche. But so we are now the yes, one fanya hwe. You do ba we ade na ye nyina ye nche. That one I will talk. But me pejamani na say me hu ade e koso no a me say okay, let me sit in my poverty like that. I am fine. Sani ebu o man. Yen for man sika nkoye nkogro medamase. One day, when we are done with our work, we can sit back near catch and crowd. So, Mampeni be by. He has spent years supporting his ideology, supporting his vision, Yene ma Ghana Expressway. Yene ma Central Region Ring Road. Outer Lane Road. Yene ma Dambai Way. Yene ba Way. Yene ba yes, your story about catcher ye nananom. Videos wo ye call campaign ye ni abre. Ye nam ram ye nam sumwa ye ni abre. Ye konto kwa hunu even with loved ones. Ye anyane in vain. Emfaso ni nie. Namni se JM onwie. Yes. And this is a human institution. Nti ibenya flops kakra. Now, about so we will criticize and we will correct it. Obi busam say obi enti what radio sisa majoma ma wini o da suti radio so ene nkrofo didie now say me hu obi a wo didie de I haven't seen anybody eating but so obi didie amani nidi. The fact is that we don't want to move away kra because say JM a failure nkrofo be sremi bobie. Yes, be sremi. Na mpesa saa nipa benyame atwetwe me se yenya o ma onkofa gonjani mra yenya o ma onkofa gonjani bra no enie mpesa me ni gonjani no kofie with our chest high ntine ya na yani abre enye si ni bibiye Omo modern. No me money. But I want to remind them again. Sa 24-hour marketing, they should watch it. They should watch it. Minim ni pakro mo dinato ano. Em say na dwene nye. Yedi nyansa ne buman. Kwa minenka me pese me ye gold board at way, but the brain no I won't touch it, but I will use just 2 minutes. Me ka se mbi ache NDC. Entina me ma ebo minua Samejemfi e video no. Na kwa me utie Samejemfi video no a. Adwuma anka me ba be ye no a na oye no. Losses under gold for oil. Kwame, sa gold for oil no. Okohwe sika Bank of Ghana ehwere ye e was sa policy no ho a. Na kwa me ka me say. Me ka me say. NDC ntie mi ye. Ebia efri na ekro no. Kwa me afa di NDC fo beti ase. NDC aban penimfo ombeti ase. NDC buy ya ne ka chem say every sector mum hwe na muma auditing nkoso na munyi niam ne nyina mpiepie. Ana gold for oil no omne sledge NDC for the sledge. Kitini ase Afe ya eto apenten no. Afe na mo ba be che say gold for oil no kra no so. Bank of Ghana. Ebo hoka. So kwame enye se bia ye so microphone no a ye nim ya ne nim de ye ka ho. Won sa afe de wo munya NDC so mbegu omo animu ase na afe na mo ba bebo amane ese gold for oil no miwa mo betu ya eka ni bi wo kra no a every 2024 ene beru 2025 I'm telling you ade no a MPP for ye na eye campo eye ka eye campo no the gold for oil under sa domestic gold purchase program no e buy no ono ba o mi ade buy say yenu nti ebe mi atofu ofofofo kra no ne eye 17 om di ja ho no o se ebe ma dollar no aba fom yenu ne 17 om di ja ho no IMF actual report abeka kire say gold for oil no opaque dealings. It was not transparent. Ye kwamfie mienu nie. Ana omne slide no na esa business no ne PMMC for no. Ana wo magya wo nyina mo adwane. Ana say I write books no off wo say dey yo. One say afei de omukofa we buy na afei na mo beboy amane say and this person mo church Ghana for mo mu say oh gold for oil no crown e ma bioji so boka 2022 2023 2024 but okay enko tini e ka kire mo say wudi ka go ka wo story e wo nipa no fa kire Ghana for say part no and wotie eniema me bana na metie o me bana metie eye minu asameje mfu bon tape nyina na metie pa check your sound me bana metie na me busa hu say eniema sameje mfu rezi nyina ye serious so the question is timunim saade we nyina na mohwe nkrofo we munim saade we nyina na mohwe wo on say edru so na nka sebe osuma me se menkoto ade emra enye sika na me be kwakoto operational loss ya me nwie sika no operational loss na o ka se sameje mfo to no ono onim se mo MPP fo mo amini no ene nka sameje mfi so sebe ka me nwie kuma nka onim sameje too smart onim na enti obi ka che sameje mfi nim se sabe o abanda ne na hwe adwuma abrante na ye over the period income ayewo na se but ni nyina na mabone tofa no se ewiase odane ostrich eduti ekwohye amnemu se wadoje a otuguo de ye kan nyina no kwame send this for ekko krom koye dede ti sese ya enka wenum dede we nye dede ti e ka kire mu se mumma ye eniama bullet no yemfa nkwa bon mum ye nkonkrofo we so hard ya catch this imperative mum yan konkrofo we so hard and almost bobie no ye hawks na doves for na jomama for mu do mu bu man to mu do mu ye diplomatic this thing na nya sameje fi no do won na manfo tisi mu se ene de besi wo ha se enela akwe ono nko so nasem kwase ye oti enele ono nko so nasem senye sameje mfi no do won na manfo ayi ye mountain fighters e fa wo mon se kai no mo ne masi krom se ne ye be twitwa bi agufom ne ye catch them say every sector mobile ya ne catch them say afenyo marking ECG monhwe ho ya ka on say asem ba afenyo mo ko fa ECG afenyo marking asem aba Tiasma ma and Tiafa market come on Ghana for who say a dear for your market or no catch obi be a ton gold aboka what on so in so ni kania aboka or for your market. Until sometimes send this near people some of us near per se a call them dean because I didn't why you way back I catch them say look why you say idea we besi na politics na nya brofo enye bibie enyansa wagimia unna de kura eba but oka as a bobie nko na tie MPP for mentai omo TMPP for no be akra siawa chale o nkrofo no kra we are friends to them o ye no omo and you say omo di na say ye nyina ne okrum me hu bebre I go to restaurants in the night me call club me call club me call oh yeah me anajo na mitini yo me anaju na mitini mi hu omo autopos Cavalli mi hu omo babia mi chira najo me anaju na menante I see them sometimes I don't call them I see them no be akone baby mi hu omo clear and I no kra odin kruma eba me na na mi hun clear say mi hun nyese me na hun mi hun clear mi hu omo. Anyway, thank you. More follow me Ewahase on Citizen TV, on radio, on other platforms. I'm grateful. All right, so time exactly 4 p.m. and as I'm switch here, call Studio B with my panel members. David Divine Nkrumah will join us here. Geoffrey Okansi, Executive Director Revenue and Anti-Corruption Advocate. Haruna Mohammed, Deputy Director of Communication, Pilgrims Affairs Office, Ghana. They will join us in the studio. But Maminka will say, Oro Cancer joining here. Chairman, Akwaba.
Yeah.
Boko there.
Nyamiadum.
Says, no, Mamim Busao, this Geoffrey. Middle East in Sensemini, Fu, you're best surviving.
You best survive it. Some of the decisions in the Middle East, external forces in the Yebejiatum, and so
I know you.
Usually, internally, near maybe a air being a memory in him say, refineries too. So it's really a food
I am recording this particular episode as a proud Ghanaian and as a proud promoter of the Big Push agenda. On this note, let me send a very big shout and a very big thank you to the President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, to the Road Minister, Honorable Govin Kwame Agboja, and his Deputy, Al-Hassan Suhini. These people have Ghanaians at heart. Had it not been for the president, this project would not have gotten to where it has gotten to now. This is the Ofanko to Insawam Road, and this is one of the flyovers. Look, it is massive and it is beautiful. Now look at the expansion gaps, look at the mighty expansion gaps. Fresh from the oven, and the road is looking super. One interesting thing is the fact that as of now we can see the spaces for the drainage. We can see them. So I'm sure this is for drain. They've left the holes for water to run into them, and I want to believe that pipes will be connected beneath it to carry the water away from from the road. The road has been sloped towards this side, and the other side too, the slope goes onto the other side. This side is 3-lane carriageway with an emergency lane. So we are actually standing on the emergency lane. And this side it is 3 lanes. 1, 2, 3. And I want you to observe the beauty of this place. I want you to observe the beauty. This is the Sapperman flyover. 3 lanes in, 3 lanes out, and then the service lanes are down there. 2 lanes with a roundabout beneath it.
ye ko school kakra na esu ya no gold ne bo no say ye gold ni bi gu no ye bompa ye say kan ne bo no ye de enkoso enti ka fa ngo ye ni ye ya kwa mi kuma pen so to hu fa ngo no kra po no ti to na ma o ye di chire ne de say abegu Ghana na ni mas ye gu no ka ye dwen ye ne ye sanso o reg crapo
video bi ba fi
so ye koton ye reg
yes
ne o reg ni bi ebra ye hu mo say enso ne a ye hu adwuma nyina no onu mo ye do gotu efiase say ne adwuma no mu ye no bi yes that is how from how nyama bi aye atia Ghana no ye nimo it is a curse people who labored na chachigata na me mamen kan enfere why is his assets chachu mo masum Ghana no my discover
oil the assets right
and I'm just the assets angasa de bi why is this say nkola be ye adwuma 3-4 days ya omo sisi ya that 10 or 24 mo to be 25 houses so you ton cat here no why is his asset? I'm not disgracing him. He led a good life. Or if he but or grabby yes or no or more person no yes or more grabby bia.
Kiama my way.
Discovered it. And then good news and it's a GNPC can say they are now going to go into the thing the Voltarian basin. GNPC will go in itself into your mom pie and there was a dialogue CSO GNPC ACI. And then they gave us the assurance say omobeko sa basin they get about 3 wells and they him say eno ebe gumma toa na to so the area combat oti we there ye ogidi say obetimi adada na yama ye and say kono sa dia then obi beka say misfortunes no it will turn into blessings nia na e kan ye hye no ochina ye besere wo ho ese say oman bia say Angola mu ene Equatorial Guinea mu omo say ya o ese ne fa ngono bo ne gosoro no o la la they are going to the bank smiling and tika ye so ye ne ma ye a anka ye me say kan ye so fa ngo ekosoro a enya ade akese ape ebrewe no ye den yesu nti asefem but the international prizes no ebe wo so ye kakra but because of say ye dollar no akun edunu de bia maka che say me refi o me refi na obo 17 no e me say kwa che anka che say ka boxing bi ba o ni TV ni so anopa we kwa che sireko say me the frequency amaka che de bia say me ni refi maka tina CTV so ni e bon komo a abrantie bi ba be ka che me say dollar and do 17 pen playing with my integrity kwa che wo next time, what do you be bad? I don't have control over your program. Now do you be bad? Now he doesn't have the witch of thinking. I've said I value intelligence. I value character. I will value character over intelligence. But dear grub one here, me on until we go lady no interview here no. Say it was 16.48. Minimum your child mathematics. Because for 18 roll about 0.5 0.5 17 in mathematics and so for no to change na me ka say or no sure a businessman or real estate and katafra chew to the respect to my listeners onyansa kakra
is my brother
well Bobby, let me cut the sword where it comes on when we are discussing things if you want to play with somebody's integrity look for information because you cannot impugn somebody when you have not checked it. And you know what I did for him behind the scenes? You call break, you know. Me you see, I did a respectful thing to him. Me bunipa, I gave him the chance. Say, this is the data. Data doesn't lie. This is 16.48. And I would you say there's black market. On the black market, dollar coaching 11.15. Who call black market? But numbers are 12. And you know it. And you see, I'm telling you, and Emeka will show you so. And I mean, no, Bobie, you are Bobie. I don't know your riches, but you are not known because of your cars and your houses. You have built character. Somebody can be jealous of it. Ope, baby. A professor, doctor, out there. Near conformity and say, you will be, you know, and SMBC say, you know, or better now, you don't need a PhD in economics. No, I say, what they are calling losses. There's something we call cost. Running cost is different from the losses. Losses when you have actually applied the cost. Now what you want to know? The expectation outcomes now everybody know.
So now I just want to understand the oil issues at international level, because I saw some small tension between Turkey and Israel. American, jet fighters were flying over.
So this is where you and I, strategically the Kwame Nkrumah ye ma no akabra na omomo kihwia yi na ka ndi na ka yes side of voting base ni mu a ye de kogu to a ewie ya Ghana de enkoye dim Togo obi
ombefa bia ko so mefa nko
obi uni bia na ochina obetu akra se bobie ne Jeff anya bia ni sesi akra ye ma nim se we mu de ye ka.
Yeah.
And can Nuntina ever kebe boy.
Divine and Nkrumah journey. Divine Akwaba.
Yeah.
Walk over there.
I'm not doing your walk.
Now a form to say.
Oh, a form boko, be I boko, and I'm yadum.
Now I only a full Rafonisha. You know, I could do and cocono.
Device you are boko.
We are boko.
Divine never hear so no kind of deal.
I know the cocoa. Telefonisha.
Really cocoa pay for this year. We don't wish
almost 7 years better free that no. On say baby I near focus in nkase pa. Na say na associate. From me say na say me free owner no. The phone Indian. My friend. I'm so kakakrati akem. Kakakrati akem ti oda Roma. My friend me sacre kwa on say ada last 2023 on say no mu twa asase bi wo awumi side no my ane do no. Me ka me sacre tie ko paye. My friend papa na say yaso. Me sacre tie pai. Muso mwakofa ties every China bakra so mo de beye kwa o. Wo mo ma me ba kumpo emfa hye me ka ya se obi amfi na me busa se nko ato wo mo nka. Efu ebesi efu. Ebesi efu.
Wa se ya ha na yo ko bia
bi anta. Efu ebesi efu. Ebefu no. Na ebetimi so afu ama awowo de jata betrema na yo pro bi ama
na elite that time na say ebu afa so no esa samaba
obi en ka hwe say ya do ama aye ayi ti o mu ti di muntini obi awa. Anyway, members, quick one. So definitely your listeners on Citizen Show person will be most more angles from this gold board minority majority, but there are some 2 new angles on this issue. One, Ms. Haiti a year upon Nkrumah Ahmed nominated to Parliament to sermon Sami Jemfi. However, they mentioned BOG.
Yes, Sami Jemfi, not BOG.
Yeah. BOG. They mentioned say gold board any BOG aboka, but they are asking Esiama. Also, offer Ahmed letter no. And no upon Nkrumah letter no. Now offer a year after a press conference no. You see some disparities in there. After concentration was on Sami Jemfi. While the minority ranking members now are talking about BOG. And I don't know. But Mamin found chance with this operational cost, whether losses, whether what.
With the greatest of respect, the word loss, I hear the FNE. I hear a car. Me family na embomu dade biada. Koto adie breme. Na ya koto ebru say ye benyam ne aton a ebre na ye disika ne ma me no ye ma me 1000 Ghana me de koto ebru aba na ye nyama na ya ton me ko ya sama me lore fe e kan me ko yesu ya sama me sika kakra me di wo kwan so esan se me koto me kodi dwa saa ni ama we nyina no enye eka adore ye se ye beka se ya boka ejuma no ho ka no eno no na ye beton saa mole ne wi no emfaso a ye hwe enim se ebenya no ye nya ne ye kenkan sika na ye be yi saa ejuma no ho ka no efiri mu na o ka se wo de woni kwa no woni no wo de behwe eka na ye de ma me se me nko afokoto ade no sika na ma me se me fe ni bi ena se sika na ma me se me fa ka no eno nkwa na wo behwe de a ene na kire se me ne wonya adwene wo ho enti gold board nie a okoto gold ni ebre Bank of Ghana no wa mo ekabia se ya boka se sika ne dwudegu Bank of Ghana no so kra apo ne dwuma ni mu no a monetary policy na oye no ne dwuma se ye no na oye no ne dwuma ne se sika no de back he will invest, they will invest that money the sika no ebeye adwuma ama aban ama ye niam bi a de epiepie mu emfaso na ye se enya no se wenya sa emfaso na na obetimi aka se waboka enti eka bia ambepie mu America no enim yenko yenti akirem gold board eto gold no ema Bank of Ghana eto gold we for managing the monetary policy say or the beye ama ye economy na ejina ACP sita na mamimbre fie menka se etiefo ente de ye kana se mechirechiri mama obia aba fom obia ye nyina ya ate ase ebre bi atwem no ye se nana ewuye no ya me se port bi wo empa na se munkofa support ni mbra ubo se gold wom ye se nana ebo obre yi waja ejapade amaye sika kokko amaye ana o kwami dosu ekonya business bi oyi ehun ka aba nana se me so de bank de mi sike ni obi munkofa sa port ni mbra mi omunkofa sa port ni ba se o monfa chensin bi na ehye me mpa ya se monfa mbra ubo se awene gold ni ni amegum no we yi gold yesi o monton gold we na monfa sika ni yeden ensane sane kwami dosu enfi sa trouble yim eno enti enye na gold board ni PPMC ene America ne UK for gold reserves ebe chere bibi say ye Ghana for no ye buchiem domestically no na ye sa investment ndeda na ye na moto egudie we mu nyina ye de bi sie thank you ese awuchire ba ena na omode ye den omba koton ye de asane sane
ye no reserve no
reserve nti ne ye fie domestically kan ye reserve ye na no mo onyansa o the only thing na omo any say pen na paper na they will catch the terms for it but bibia wo ye bia economically no mo ye bi crediting debiting omo ye bibia asa da and omo nim say separation of account enti na milo chinse no bidie sika na ewom na milo na nido de no na price sika na ewom omo ton ade they never made losses by mixing money they be that ye ko eni mom ya ko wie masters ni PhD no ene ya be ye di dream yes ni am say enti yankoso sa explanation to build the reserves no na ma church dem no say or the gold no be to ni amam ya de a yanka so one other issue they say the gold na gold board airton auto Ghana cedis mu na auto awie e the command Bank of Ghana say ko PM Bank of Ghana reserve pe or forex value o ka be count o amano ne sikem na global currency and near the no nti no ubetimi dia akodi abontini dwa okay yanko enim bio no you can only contemplate calling it a loss say ubeka say ka after say odi gold no aba no niama say Bank of Ghana dey monetary policies no say policy rate beba form say inflation rate beba form say sa niama we say obo say at the end of the tunnel no or this iska we ni shame no emfa so ben na akopiepie mu abonten no eno so na obetime gina na odi aka say waboka ana omoka Enti my friend no so ntum. Let's step by step. Let us arrange and understand everything. If you're a professor or a doctor, come and disprove this one so that we can have a good discussion. And I hear call him so no. Into and radier near Nedia, in 2002, in 2022, you recorded cost of 60.81 billion cedis. The same I didn't make say Bank of Ghana saw no. I can't saw you or your system you say either macro or micro reflexes no. And no say ye uncle di sa adwuma no ma ye no. Adwuma no mo cost e be mu 60.81 billion Ghana cedis. Sa afidi mo no time odi sa sika we adwuma no ka akoto sa 60.81 no. Niama be na ekoso wo Ghana ha. Adwuma no ye nifa so be na enya ye. As at that time na inflation high. Now inflation at 54%.
Yes, 2022, 54.
54% in December of 2022. Now, honor woba sa the FNO depreciated CD now. As at that time, na CD no at 16.48. On the black market, it was above 17. The FNO the same period no na dollar. As at June, na dollar no 6 Ghana cedis. Yenko PM July. December of the same year, no, now 9.75 Ghana cedis. 2022 na no. Ebra na odisika no, opurusika na gum 60.81 billion. Odi o manage no. Eno so na hia pa. Twa se ka wanye de na minim bia na ka e bia kogina. Ni sika do do no, no krapo e dia ye mu no krapo no. Ena ekodu sa empepem so no. Ene yenko yenim. Den na esi ene. Say juma na o na Bank of Ghana na edi o ono na juma na ensesa ye ejuma na odi say juma ni mu no 22 billion na odi aye the juma na oye no ehoka abe 22 billion no emu de den na ehu ye. Inflation rate as at June of 2026 no na eda 4.6 5.3%. See, December, July of the same year, 2026, no, you better 4.6%.
Okay.
And sir, oh dear, you say my confused, sir, mama, take nyanse bia o mukrapoa. You say, in fact, 2025, no krapoa, or muka, who say me. You fact say inflation, it didn't go at 10%. Mama, me confused, say 10%. Now, for 2022. Now, here, I am bisa say, omuka na omo ankan. So kaya na me hu si amene obedi nkomo no ena me ne okasa no apart from inflation rate no the dollar rate 11.5 Ghana cedis. Google it and see it. But let me be fair and go to the black market and say we did at 12 open cry and 13. What have you seen from 22 billion Ghana cedis investment no your inflation no at 4.6 you're 10%. I'm saying I'm being careless with figures. Let me be careless and confused. Let me be amused and perplexed. My margin when boom, my name form, na menka say 10%. My margin na some boom, you know, from Brafom. Say dollar no, I got 13%, 13 cedis. Now, what's it? Now we are analysis, we are professor, we are doctor. Now, we mean chile we na no kure dia. These are the macro that make them. Now, oko bibia ye eton petrol no, ne dying. See ne. Now only bibia maybe months ago. I'll repeat it again because you say Ghana phone be more short memory. Maybe ni bisa. Automatically now with this sika no, what do 60.881 no? Eko gumu no. 60.81 billion or 60 billion go gumu no. Abre no. Na say the car because of the dollar reflection no. Who the dollar no crap my me fan chop near 16 cedis. So they cut $1,000 as at that time. They say in Ghana they cut 16,000 cedis. And if you go by 12 Ghana cedis crap now, so they cut $1,000. Or they cut 12,000 cedis.
Yeah.
So just from the word go, your debt stock goes down like this. Hey, I want the professors to come and sit down. Let's talk sense. This is basic sense. Hey, I've told you in this country, say we will not value intelligence over character. And I'll explain it to you. Any individual make me there, but if you don't have character, say near the hono 10 10 11 20 where do we go from here? And no afford because of honesty. Now who say matches factory or glass factory or no me a boafo. Because the character of the Ghanaian at that time, and they say, Yambuana Ghana and NCP Nensita, and you say we are for coffee. And you say you're in Birinungu. Now, bidding a better now, catch them and say, by the first of the value, no, or no, at that time, no, say, yes, and yes, I can't be PM cry. What? And to me, catch that, make a Ghana for Muntio, MPP funding new, and be fair as an analyst. Yeah. Because the guy is telling me, say, the main point of what I say, and it's there 2 years, and I blame the NDC for that. Because they are sitting down, watching, say it's a normal day. Say, you almost power in here, that's the punishment. It is not. Our terms was to correct it. Say, now I be him. What is it, my President Mama, with the greatest of respect, we brought you into power to take our money for us, not to come and tell us and blame people.
Will you agree? Say Obi a make argument, or maybe not an argument, a petition.
Yes.
That okay, Yemfa gold for oil, Yemfa gold board, and set up a bipartisan committee to investigate dealings.
We may have to do that, but that is where, if I had gone forward, I'll tell you the role of the experts and academia, the failure. By this time, they mean here if you professors, any doctors, or with all respect to them, and they say, they say, this is how it's supposed to be. As an analyst,
yes, but
as an expert,
but with that one, you are going to get
committee
opinions.
I'll be frank with you. OCT committee and there, you better say NDC for and no committee. So the independent people should be able to, just as they spoke yesterday and 3 years ago.
That is why I specifically mentioned bipartisan committee.
Say politicians no informal more like is it a political committee or if you say bipartisan, both parties should be
parties, or maybe let's take them out.
They can never have that one.
But
from day one,
even I think KPMG can do it.
So you see,
or
the funding sanctioned by who?
So again, exactly
by the government.
But that's it. It will be politicized. So at the end of the day, that's what I'm telling you, that KPMG, you've mentioned right.
When KPMG, which one? KPMG, right?
Yes, sir.
Investigated no, we.
The banks, no.
The banks, no, Papa, yeah, cancel the deal.
The Jumla man.
No, yeah, for this upstream and
SML, yeah, okay.
But they were seen to be cleared. Say clear at the end of the day. A special prosecutor by say who dirty deals now cover under these people. Yeah. So you are being directed by the then government.
And you say various investigations because political.
But that is where
the investigations say you could encourage you no.
So you see, we'll go ahead and but you see, I understand. But it has been the case.
Yes.
Every day.
So which means that every day case doesn't mean we cannot do it.
So I was actually referring to where you said. I'm actually referring to where you said. Ubo KPMG say as an independent observer, they could have also done that as an independent observer. Say among themselves as experts, KPMG, the other PwC, Pricewaterhouse in Yama, they don't wait. They can come out as experts, and they also do the commentary on some of these things. They could have come out as experts and from academia to have professors and doctors who are lecturing to also come out. This is how you have to straighten it. That's what the IMF is doing. If you want to maintain your integrity, IMF are about the Okan or the Koto Bank of Ghana, one gold board. So why that cost we say incurred say they've incurred any amount or say Bank of Ghana and she said we are experts for Ghana. You see, timing when you talk is very important. Ochina, I want to doing say maybe sometimes I hit hard at CSOs or experts in academia. You don't wait one day. Your workshop be about 2 years time. Now say like some time ago when the issue came between the NDC and BB, this is where it is laughable. It was clear that the Bank of Ghana was what was mentioned by the IMF, and I think that we should all have known. That is where I get angry. The timing when you speak. We are madam for na papa we ebe ye me wa ha. Now ti ona ohwe no ko. Now later papa we ebe piem no ka say, oh, you weren't here. What the guy did wasn't nice. Because Jeff was saying my friends know that thing. So now power chain now can't or try to run no call. Now I chain now way bow say you were not here when Jeffrey was saying that we not papa hey me bufu no crap me the channel. So at the end of the day, what are we saying? The next one, debt stock, now me catch the impact on the debt stock. Some of the traders, almost some more trade associations and unions, they be makasa, and so do na so no more. And so I said, Saudi, I can say 22 billion now, the better management now, omudi ashemu na, omudi scano, and then dollar, and yes, cash. Unsa so munsua, and yes, ne born was our form. More, even individuals are shop or net, so near because of the CD dollar. We say CD appreciated against the dollar no. Who did Jack Crawford and now talk food we say so our form. Some benefits in Ghana phone now be anya bio. And I'm a phone some more macolano. Omumpo no mabeka no krena maye. Set time no talk kufo gallon say. And then for about 1.5 years no. It is a from fire mom. Omumpo amusumu omo no. So omo de oman got na University of WC and University of WC no. Omaka omo no crew. And so the reflections they say it actually goes with this kind of shame and you are managing your monetary policy to do here. Aina, and then with him say, me call bank, nyame, and me judge, me call treasury bill, me call no. Rated down. They say, I buy no this can be moved. Me I try
rate, say,
me can't be so. 350,000, I am to go to church, I'm calculating and do 4,000. They be Bobby Mansley. They be na those time me twa mo kakra na me. Me call say or the 2 more. I'm sure about 2-3 weeks. I'm swearing to you. CBG. I say almost say or say 2 more. Me lack na starting next week. Dem I say people dem did them best 3 weeks 1 month. I buy me 5. And now they na you fum my. They be. And this is what we're talking about. Government is not fighting with businesses over the sika bill or the jama yen and so be so a business for Ghana anu nya luna emu da nti Ghana no the macro indicators no micro indicators no so it's actually so ochina yen ko yenim na say ejuma no ka no conform I don't know what will happen again me sure say and the ahia na me no the ahia akotofu be 10 cities.
I'll come back to you Geoffrey quick when if you are smart says Bobby tell Jeffrey you pedi o kan no obo table no so ayente yenti ka che so mo no ke ehonye di no nchirechiri the go Bobby ofan chamina aya na woni mi ko 4 pass e mi do Bobby tie na Bobby dem say dokro 50 we say 5 cedis na say Bobby be ka che em say ono wako baby akodidi hotel kese bi na the chrono was 20 cities inti you can say the chrono 20 cities yeah
anyway Oyibo Boatin says that's Oyibo Boatin from Machima Nderebehi says Bobby that should be an ad hoc committee including industry players not by partisan committee. Okay. And I think
that's why we've had the national economic dialogue
ad hoc committee. Is there something that you call one or two people to come
first? If we all would agree on
after
a dialogue.
Asa. What I said, but no, good. But what you want to communicate is we could get both parties to come together under one table and discuss all those things. At least Ghana will stand to benefit. And now, the academia to come out and form some, committee to investigate the then and now to see which exactly really cost Ghana so much.
A decade down the
yes,
lane.
what do you say?
All right. Ibrahim Abdul Karim Jabbar says an African professor is a book professor with nothing to implement or create. A computer science professor can't put a computer together, which has turned into pieces. Book professor and doctor are book ones. Okay, all right. Virtually, what he wants to communicate is that look, has you know, H.U. and Paul, what they learn, they just theory, was practicality, no, and Juma. All right, Okoto Ghana. Divine, kaja to me enko.
Yo, me da se. Maminchia etiefo na minchia hwefo. Na gold board in 7 imu atre, nkomo ni mu atre, ena nya nkrabata. Ahodo bebre emu abi pa na ne kwan baabi no IMF nko agina ne nko sami je mfi gina ne side Bank of Ghana gina one side minority gina one side and ahwenyo marking so nko agina one side and obia ma discussion yakeka bomu left right center Jerry Akamenko so ka ho sisi akomo no emu atre na wonim bone of contention no day and then komo ya ebui den ti ni ababedu sa bepeso ababedu ya bedu hanom because IMF am making claims be in their report to say ABCDBSC whether the real interpretation and as a meaning of omun semna omo kan report ni mu no so another thing you be discussing. But you see, let's bring the discussion home. IMF hwan yen define IMF no ankasa ejumakuo no agency no and as institution no mujumedi omudi hwe so hwe IMF established no 1944 one of the Bretton Woods institutions omo interest any jumedi ankasa omudi so hwe history mu ni ambakose mu IMF all the political parties are atwam edibesi nyina obie ni wo no mo a oye so proud say oni IMF edin kita ho a odebe fans abinda da ebe catch us say IMF obu Kufuado obia no proud 2018 na Kufuado say we are a proud nation Ghana beyond it will never go to IMF and NDC for the do mu ye nyina ye fi IMF nobody wants to go there. It means to say IMF nankasa agina onomo no enye omusem bia ombeka kire yen no ene ye beka so IMF institution we ye omusem be beka bia ye fa ne satra bobie okay 2008 Kufuor eba be fi power no IMF ye report to be enom de ba ye beka say Kufuor amanage economy ni ye pa so okay because of odeno kobo the heavily indebted poor countries he pick no just implementation no abua emasisia no economy ni gina ne nanso wonim say the same IMF na masa report no in 2009 Mills taking over in July 2009 and the same IMF for we eba no be ka kire Ghana for say debi Kufuor manage Ghana ye kra wa say o man Ghana te say be bi ode ye akwakodu ni de ebe hia say ese say yesanso bom hobiu as perform kai ni say Ghana was facing tight fiscal conditions and imbalances inherited at the end of 2008 because of mismanagement. That's how they described Kufuor buying 2 bills. Omugu nanimu as such as wanye na adwuma. Ebio hwe IMF pro ya unim say in 2022 time wa Ghana yesi o enyema mu ayedin pa de ama oman Ghana ntino ye behia bailout no
2022
2022 unim say kwaji IMF bailout $3 billion. Now that time no IMF former esika no
nye no na edibidi dokoro
ni na ka ho ba me ka de conditionalities na ka ho no IMF fuo adisika ma yen enom the conditionalities omo this strict government austerity measures tied to IMF bailout no no mo kire aban no how they should live, how they should spend their money, how some bomb bra unim say that time no amuma iska no na that time no na ye sika ni bia edi si cathedral ye bomb manika. What's in any IMF reporter omo ka say sika omo di amaye no aban no dey AC cathedral wesi na. That time when the government was being wasteful and engaging in profligate expenditure and expenses no what is omo kai. So what it should tell you is IMF na kasa no omo ye pick and choose omo topic no the be favor omo ne how I will make them look good no eno ni komo and omo highlighting o se no anu de omo pe omo moso. Iti IMF no munya ya enkomo we enka yenye na yete anu mo ye di san komo because see o bobie me no kasa se see IMF no eka ibosi a ebofi omo 3 billion omo ma ho conditions yi enne se me no di komo yi gold board the same amount of money na kasa no omo generate so it should tell you say anya dia omo betena honum saa kwa ede omo ani ahwe wo se ne wo de nkomo no ebeba nti ede omo betu bia to mu
because omo say you are writing a
narrative b
which is positive. See,
it's all the negatives are happy and you onina once omo nka omo mbo ho de ade no mo interesting kwa we go do mu na mama nka se nchiro mama nchiro ba bia nkomo no efi enye IMF nko a na ma apanyo mark ne minority for ekoko apaya omo yedede. So kaya in 2018 17 January na Akufo-Addo Ebeka said Ghana say $5 billion missing from gold exports to UAE alone. Imagine say presidency a report say Oman Ghana lose $5 billion through smuggling and quad call UAE United Arab Emirates. Bisa who say sa smugglers no more in the middle na ye ma you lose sika no more hefa. You think say by this time they are happy about how Ghana is taking control over no any resources and the gold na. Omu nyina so ehhehye encrophobia echi and omu pushy a certain agenda. Na you see me discussion with you hear me say ye ma Ghana ho asem nhia ye kese because say e kan ye putu Ghana first how be say san komo we no na nya asem bia I say ehun de da na abontin so for krampo eti asem. In 1964 the same thing happened to Kwame Nkrumah. Unim so mo de beto no so say Kwame Nkrumah overburden oman no highly indebted yedeka and Kwame Nkrumah ebi so what fools you are because ekabe no abo akwaji sika you can see say okota mahaboa or the see tema township or the see tema motorway or the factory until they will create the impression say yeah boka meanwhile the things now happening no the tangible evidences now no they are there but they will not pay attention to those things.
And I think you have that video. Get me that video.
Mami misao denti na gold board is setting up in the first place. See send you benya control you be take full control of your resources. Any ya goodie ayewo na sa sika na bia nya bia ya dia support ya forex ya reserve any de keka ho na bisa ho say ye fi fanya ba bedu ba bia edu ya enne ye de obi asi apampa so aye boneti ko ye bona pampa musa no na me say obi be kasa I don't think say should be this kind of people aye fi people in my minority on bedin common because this a who nim abakosem in 2022 mami gasem chiro in 2022 Omo engage in what we call senorage. Omo akoye and omo ko twa sika 60.8 billion and omo digu yinmu say omo de so yen even say yen cedi no against the dollar no anu se na be ya even without parliamentary approval and omo engage in that thing. Now you see in Kenya assembly ampo because say a solve problem no ma yen ya say after all there ya to about amount ye de yan say all the policies ebegu akwan mu na man for ho atom but you see omu de gu mu kra na video nyama no agye he ya agye sem because omu de twa cedi no begu system ni mu no and omu ye quick and omu di sa cedi no cost $1 no omu de go mu fie enu bi na ya ohu osili adapa fie enu bi na yi mami ya no flaster house ya si okoyi ni bag wo wardrobe ni so a sikari jiguru ni so a o tiatie mo keka mu It is sad no more engaging no ubi sound say ti mu amu yes ade we nyina ye nya so mfa so no but see BOG and the ma gold board sasika na ko mo de ye om de ne reserve no mo de share hono gold board BOG the same thing no e be share gold board mu na me kan kire so back of any central government be the support to be the ma agency be no person fan show up the currency na onya hoode ya there's nothing wrong. See theory be a new support say abaya twesi kan wire loss and there will be a make losses na mbemo example be say oko a year friend saying Fed US say ameno kase ya asat June ya amu injecting $10 billion into the US economy to stabilize short-term funding. And no a loss, but almost making sure say omu currency no strong. Over India, July 14th, draw nearly $10 billion under RBI's deposit drive no to support their rupee. It's this cancel the share system nimu. So over Japan, asset between 2022 and 2024 alone, Japan use the foreign exchange reserve to stabilize their yen. Do you know how much they spent? They spent 15.3 trillion. Oh, the bad dollar more $97 billion. And no quite 2022. And now 2024, almost spending 36 trillion. Oh, the bad dollar more 230 billion. Cumulatively, and no the best share. We says, come pretty says, can the best share. Reserve no the best share.
Just to
sustain the economy. So, who policy be our who strategy be our be a man for high. If you want me to say, how sustainable is this? I do we and Yahoo be pay and I could Jessica. I didn't know plan now on say far and so we used to share. About losses any day omuyi. Plan ben fire. I'm buy gold for oil. Now gold for oil no crap sabi been previous and penny for him. Nya hunya say me the gold no come market one na me koton wa. Meji sika na me mako negotiate oil no. Na me mato oil no send ya me pen na me di aba. Udim de omo ye. Omo ji gold na me di ama me middleman. Agent. Na agent na determine say am gold ya mo di ama me de me nya 10 tankers wo mu. Inti me kwa meji 10 tankers abremo omo enu no value no na ti wu ni me bi eton oil no wu say na the gold come market eton no na mo da come third person so me yi again these same people and there omo boy achem so mo ye dede ende na ka gold board ye ndi san komo we de nearly nyame na fafie na ka koklovi akrofosam na komo de Japan Royalties Limited. Aye, the same thing. Omu kwa koton yen gold omu kwa ko omu de kwa ko G busia $500 million so. Na ye to gold na near the akoko UK company. Na omu kakra na we chire 25% no. Ni ababa bedi. That was the royalties. Ni na yo omu plan and these people catch say omu plan bi a ye yentie na ye de ekoso. Hwe bobie. Let me talk about gold board nankasa loss asem na omo kana me church ro mu yi. A basic mass. Unim send the IMF see am no kase breaking news. IMF aba be kase sa 214 million no me kase loss no. Enye gold board loss na accounting costs. Enu ni. See na ma me nchire omu de ntia asem ne te sa. Me, Saudi Auditor General's report, the two IMF report one. Me for Auditor General's report over IMF report because at least Auditor General's report, unim na bako se mo hardly say Auditor General's report na be concili bibi. At best na wo mu be yen kan yen take action. And go for prosecuting baby Auditor General's report to one FFE. And then also moba no ma bese so ma no chama bese so ma no unim de see here hwe at a point no BOG edisika edema gold board inti that time or this sika na ma gold board no bisa won say na dollar any cedi net say na 14 plus that time no inti fanse bobie obi ma 100,000 na se osifa kwa business na se dollar no rate no 14 by the time wa transaction ni be go through awie na wo ba beto na abeje balance no na aba be do $10 aba be 10 cedis per dollar. You won't get the same value. Nanda me fatu do another platform be say me tia say me abusua panyi na me ne me yere ne me mamu ya wo car bia nyina ye dia car ni value ni 80,000 Ghana cedis but some deal be aba I say me strike me nya 300,000 cedis but me ni say scan readily available but me nya 40,000 na me de me pay because me abusua panyi no makọ ton car ni 40,000 abusua for de ombe de say car 80,000 ade na okọ ton no 40,000 but 40,000 me turn around go business by me nya 300,000. It is for the record no there. O the two record no so a obehu say ampamato abusua for car no
but the returns of the
aba no bro when say
in any case what are we looking for? A resource because abusua no pay 80,000 dia kwaya there at the end so you return 80,000 masa ban 40,000 me kwa ko 10 around
and na me kwa no so ampamato 10 300,000 aba
that is 3 times of what the family needs.
It is upper wasem no be no bedwele on 40,000 akoto and say on your book 300,000 or by and don't discuss it on ka ho asem. That is what en common ye di ni sesi am no ka say. Apart from that, sure then ho asem na ye ka sesi a unim say na ye public debt and am almost 700 billion. Unim say because of almost stabilizing cedi nko against the ye to me tio ye nye tricks bi abani nye magic bia ye save ye ho 109 billion
Ghana cedis.
Yes ye but okay say first no ye GDP ni ye calculation ni nyina ye teteka ni nyina afimu a you remember say now we were spending in excess of even saying 50 to 70% editia external debt. Yeah, the external debt. Yeah. And then we don't use the same amount of money to service our external debts. And I say, yen debt ayete. Into the so now you were talking about our inflation, baby. Baby, and then it is so obvious, say, full the prices. So all I'm trying to say is say gold board no. And so omujumedi omudi any discussion be edu no yehusu nsunsanso omo pompe sika bebre digu mu de ayu na yehunhwe miwa no omo no omo kasa enti me kasa obi ebro criticism so anase me enka obi asem hwe samidia fi onam ho no on chain criticism on your public officer so pese adwuma no on pese be kana asem a onye ono betena ba wo so awo kana asem no ka asem no se ne yet men personalize no matise grofo bi say na send your kasa no too harsh and that you reply and respond and see if somebody dares or tries to impugn your character now person ti asemansi asemansi ni panel project say in future already net say no we define no and say classify we say we kronfo kransa na we be fi we bra report to be anchire you say we ba bail conditions a omo ba ba mu a ebenya won no kra de untumi meet na just wo afra thief no na se nipa tumi fra thief sa na onje wasem ontie wasem ya wo nya na de na so ye no ese onu no to datas ni mu akasa na wo ye no hu fi enti me sa me je fi asem no kan no it just that or the free no because why not you say oh target nipa no personalized discussion no mo on one hand mo ba no ba be gold board mo me when you go to parliament the discussion is different now mo focus as shifted to BOG. It means that when dia mo ye when Sami Jamfi eka say wo try say wo extort sika e de afi no bobie me say me ye afanyo makina enne ida say by this time case no court me siu Sami Jamfi say CA and I say my resigning
one breath he is claiming so the America
just Jesus why quiet see also the Jesus and why quiet and I see also assassin a plan no onye say clearly lutimu say I see encrophone ni apenyo mark history so we case anka we siu da upa Google afenyo marking defamation Google say obehu na of encrophone a wode o makọ a waje hu sika
James
modern Ghana waje o musika
James Akwara no Central Region or also the court on another lecture Lagos or the court defamation we need.
Eti anya dia anya say onye bi do de ache asem bi wo ho me SSC investigate esi e probi utie MPP for no sisi an komo mo kan say it doesn't change the fact say you see making losses. Okay, fine. Say if it doesn't change the factor, it doesn't also change the fact to say Afenyo marking tried to say or use criminal means to extort money. And it's established because the Sami Jenfi at the end will say, baby, your pebia, I'm finding confounding soon call baby. It's a night idea. Not just a praying mood, not just a dinner day, or an annual obedi bonina, and wedding and anima guase. It's Bobby
for profit organization.
Yeah.
Monetary policy is actually what the Sikano Ubeye or Juma Bidi, Nejumano, Udi Sikabe Shem. Ama economy najina. So you need to be looking at the macro and micro effects of what oil. And there is no profit expected. You are not also expected, say, when you put in there, we will not see the changes we are expecting. And that is what we have to run away from. There should be a cost incurred in their activities. At the end of the day, the other side of the tunnel must produce something. And that's why I broke it down to the best minimum. Say, even if it's an Uber, you need to buy the car. You need to buy fuel. You need to wash the car. You need to be servicing the vehicle. Let us not continue to confuse losses with cost of running an entity.
So practically, we won't pay the word losses.
I want the losses to be evident at the end of it. After you have operated.
That's a policy costs. What you say?
Thank you.
In all this that Bank of Ghana, you also need to factor why omuma gold board ska. Say omuye den.
But in analyzing the opponent's statement, you need to emphasize on the fact that they mentioned loss.
They cannot.
Then you can explain why.
You don't need to go with them.
No.
There's a standard.
When a car say gold board, eton gold.
Anyway, I'm coming to you, so let me just land.
No, but I was just correcting that. Sure. We should be sure about the fact that there's a cost element now as a Bank of Ghana. The human on first the profit and our returns now say the indicators they go board no so no. Say the human year and say forex no report or inflation rate, policy rate. And you don't let any low-minded person. You see, you're pushing me. I'm trying my best to be a gentleman. Don't push me. Let us not behave. Say I got to that classroom. Yeah, but now you see the minorities making an argument. Who are the minority? They are not the standard.
All right, thank you.
The IMF itself is not the standard. But at
the end of the day, the minority is taking a IMF
and the IMF themselves, they actually will pick whether the argument befits their interest. At a point they were praising President Kufuor on the other side of the coin, and then on the other side of the coin, if you have anything we call integrity, I don't value intelligence over character.
I'll come back. Divine. But who my information me from IMF time and buy. No, you showed.
Yes, a few minutes ago.
A presser.
Yes, like the country, you know. So when you check GH1 on page, okay.
But Mami introduced you, Yenya Babako. I mean, she was with us in the struggle. And hey, fairly. Only say me are very quite honorable, and then the dam and you can do yes.
Branch Mabaha. Honorable, birthday last year, Kadamo. Honorable. Men fino, no fee me. Oh, no fee me. And I'm about to and the creation of my band, my end or air some it's here for Mr.
Anyway, but now she's the deputy director for CEO, for Also,
Ghana Tourism Development.
Yeah. My confused because they have
authority.
Yes, also your authority. Anyway, we're a development company. Anyway, but Felia, what to say? What to say? Tell us.
We are resetting.
New experience.
Yeah, reset. So the one problem. Maybe not if you're Jamal Timinka.
As a feminist, do man as a feminist, we do man I usually I've stood. Nature made me a feminist. I have 4 big sisters with no brother. But the company, I had tourism development,
Okay, we are the account. No, you ever call.
And I other private institutions now who said they are running events all through the week. And La Palm CEO.
Okay, so La Palm, just to give you a bit of history, La Palm is owned by SNET. Well, La Palm is privately managed. It is managed as a private company, but no, maybe. So it is not it is not GTDC. A mandate in Kase, Yebera Hotel, Biaka hey, Yabaha Yeba Raniama. But La Palm, to be honest, to the current administration and management of Mohono, from last year, for the first time, they made a profit. For 7 years, they were making losses.
Okay.
Until last year was the first time they made a profit. Until La Palm is turning around. It might not be in its best position.
Which is La Palm is a private?
No, any private. So it's owned by SNET. Management, yes.
Management.
Yes, but at least no. But now no. Since we came in no, in society La Palm. You can know this is on the books. This is a fact. Say, no, whether you're with me, some may come as in the Fala Palma, 7 bamboo to Yami. Because my GTDC, we don't, yes, no, they made a profit for the first time last year. So I'm very proud of the management. They're doing well. Nancy Utumusa, they do a lot more conferences. It will honor me, and we'll continue to support them in that regard.
Okay.
But anyway, moving on swiftly.
Yes. But your experience in government, how is it like?
Oh, I want to come back to the matter at hand.
Okay.
Yes. Next time I'll
come back to you. So let me deal with Harun and then I'll come back to you. Harun, so here we are. The conversations keeps on, going Gold Board, blah blah blah. The response from the CEO of Gold Board, and we are trying to pick a IMF for current statement. Then we will add it to you. But for the meantime, you can roll.
Commander Mamintia, ETF4, Mamintia will be a Michia co-panel. Na Mamin Sankai Omwa Pesa for Hajj next year. Say Yabi for payment. It is we are crowd for next year and train a month quota no sana baba say the bank and many quota na many slots ni akeka honti yakai obia say obia mbomode na kotua. The amount is still 60,000. The amount I yet for this year omompenyin ekase mayentum, even though there has been increment in Saudi Arabia, but omompenyin kase there be
which means a buying number somewhere is that what?
Well, to a large extent, yes, somehow. Okay. But the promises made by His Excellency during opposition time. No, kase he would make sure say every Muslim will be able to perform Hajj without having to fear or having the challenge of raising the funds. Okay, I said now the 75,000 before at least near would be spend it as your upkeep and all that. So when he came in 2025, first already seen to 62,000. This year I was already seen to 60,000. This year the fare was 60,000. For 2027, so I see my end is going to make sure say whatever differences, if the government can support just to cushion the Muslim community, the Muslim Ummah to be able to perform Hajj without any challenges. Intimekai will be say the payment is ongoing. we have started receiving payment. And we are using the same quota for now, 6,819 this year, and we are maintaining the same, number. So the payment is fast going. So Yakai will be as if we are crado bomodiana kotia. Commander, we share good board. It's a same you're discussing in this country. To a large extent, I blame IMF. I don't blame opposition. I blame IMF. And we share the modus operandi of IMF. Nobody will tell you they always seek to their interest. Yeah. Their interest first. And so whatever happens, even in NDC those days, we tend to believe whatever IMF says. But with Nasro,
that's the reality.
That's the reality. When you sit down to do your critical analysis, you appreciate the fact that we have been misled over the years. And so it is very necessary, sir, when you are doing this, you need to at least remember where you are headed and also get to understand their interests as well. Look, it is not for any reason that the opposition today, NPP, would labor hard on good board, simply because they know that what is happening today is a success. They failed. And let's look at when and how good board came to be. Even so, let's look at the two factors for these two institutions that comes out with every year report or quarterly report on SANA, the Oman Ghana as a country runs, with the civil society and the public sector, the government, and all that. This country, a body that is mandated to auditing every activities of this, country. Now, IMF as a secondary checker, to also come out to pick certain reports within the confines of Ghana. It is that report is not coming from America or the Europe. It's coming from Ghana. And we have an independent institution like Auditor General who does everything to reveal the rot or the success of every institution. So you try to find out what factors constituting this report from the IMF and from the angle of Auditor General. If you look at the books of Auditor General reports, you can say 917 million surplus gained by good board. And then IMF is coming to also say, per their reports and per their investigations, good board is making losses. So what factors constituting this report? We need to look at them.
Actually focused on cost, the increased we say cost of operations.
Yes, Oman uses specific word like losses. Is the MPP minority using it?
Good.
And that's my headache here.
Good. So if you try so hard to give it a different interpretation, the bottom line is losses. That is what you want to say. It's not about operational, gaps, operational losses, no. And for someone to come out and hang you, say you are actually responsible for all the antics of the IMF, it means a lot. And so the facts need to be explained. And that is why I'm looking at it from the angle of constituting what constitutes those reports.
Say IMF state operational cost. Are they wrong to state it?
You see,
Elijah Gongo say me operate RSA for 3 months. Me operate we are fell betro report ediako. Fell so adwuma bobi eye no ani nyina no. Or this car 20 cedis and or the operational cost. What did you answer obwa?
So when didn't
fire no dia kwa kire say bobi aboka with this car no. That is where the problem is.
So very good. So the findings from both institutions, Auditor General and then IMF, interest NPP more than the Auditor General. And funny enough, the same Auditor General reports.
Because when you said the ordinary Ghanaian enter the word operational cost as but Yaboka the Obiati as but Waboka, Oko Kejitia, Waboka. So you use simple word terms.
Yaboka any Ejuman who can and Yadeko.
But when you say Waboka actually no what you are saying tentem and Waboka says what this can. So that is the tangent on play.
You see, the IMF tries so hard to identify the policy costs of Bank of Ghana.
Me patcho man try the way in film. Me say yenu anu mo hwe. Man for send me message Haruna Kabro Frodo. You see, obi say Haruna, I can't sit here na me shen say katwi nyene language or try. So also one kind local language, you know, baka dagbani. So you can't force anybody to speak. Please. Yes, me, I'm very open-minded person. You can't force him.
They say for air which they are running now so church them. And I made the same more better say. I say, yeah, we climb Chinese. What's up?
Haruna, I said that. Onye
and also certain words be over. I'm not able to express. Need to me expressing who to say.
Hey, I'm right here. And for
what's this now? Halidu Asempa. Haruna. Is it Haruna or Haruna? Yes. Halidu. I don't know what you can say. Sabi. Over me also somebody has been teaching why. What we come here now? Bobia catch say asem we Ghana say so say.
Yes. And the one tell me you and yes be wa said that. Yes, me a twini. We don't have anything like a tree program, no, a local, dialect. But so local so so please allow.
They should allow me. Flow kakra. When say me country, that means West View are meeting Melbourne tree.
Yeah.
And there are ways that if I want to flow, I have to come in. I say English, brofung, so that I can flow. Yes. Oh, so the point in this IMF omo interest, and every policy regulator omo interest, so that at least it will serve as check on omo superintending the advances that they give to every country. And so that policy and they must also be at least somehow fair and transparent in their reports. And that is why at all time would not advise any country to go to IMF for money, because the conditions that they would put the Ghanaian or that citizens through and from 2012 to 2016, the conditions in which at least Ghanaians passed through at the time. So it is something we should at least try so hard as country to avoid. And avoid the way I'm not sure said they can be speaking the way they speak when people would make meanings to whatever they say. The Auditor General reporter, whether we like it or not, is what as a country, as a sovereign country would use. We are Ghanaians, we are not Americans. And so the hypocrites like NPP, especially Afenyo Markins, should go back to 2022 up to 2024. The operational policies and gaps are not a war at their time when they were funding the good for oil, and then also the DGPP. What they said, the DGPP, those days through PMMC. Yes.
So MPP for some catch say using how much 22 billion cedis.
Yes.
To close down banks, no more carrier say.
No more and 200 million.
Yes. 9 billion.
9 billion. Yes.
9 billion.
Yes.
I
had a person. What do you say? So if you look at yes,
Anyway, let's go.
So, say,
okay.
In the area of 400 million policy cost now Bank of Ghana in Kenya from 2022 to 2024. No, who should we blame it on? Should we blame it on PMMC, or is it your friends and Bank of Ghana at the time? Now, so every policy and the way you design it would certainly come with costs, and that cost doesn't mean, say, the institution that is mandated to purchase A or B, Adia or Boka. There be, for example, when you are setting up a company, before we set a company in Okorano, you would have incurred certain expenditure. There are certain expenses you would incur. So does it mean, say, to set up Gold Board and to see everything working at the time or before? No, nature say there were no losses. There were losses because the Gold Board inherited PMMC with its liabilities and assets. And at the time that a Gold Board came to being, what was the amount of policy costs that they inherited from Bank of Ghana? 400 million. Did we say at the time, say, your friends say, PMMC, na boss akano? You could not say that. Because it is something the Bank of Ghana funded. And putting all this together, nobody will tell you, say, the Gold Board is the driver and sustainable, macroeconomic indicators in Ghana for today. Because the amount of money the Gold Board has, gotten within this short period, nobody will tell you. If we allowed it like before, they can just carry it and go and sell, sit somewhere, and then these Arabs or whoever will come and meet you in your hotel room. You talk about it, they give it to you, take your money and come back. If we are continue to allow that, I'm not sure, sir, all those things that we have seen today in the past, the Bank of Ghana would only rely, say, our cocoa was the only source of hard currency into the country. Today, we have gold that is even leading the cocoa industry in terms of bringing hard currency to this country. Making sure, say, the dollar for the past, getting to 2 years, let me say, has not gotten to 13 something since the NDC came to power. Has not gotten to 13. It is always at 12 point something, and now 11 point something till date. Why did NPP not seeing that those days that you could say going to buy a dollar at 16 or 17, the business community. But today, as we speak, you can sit down and project 3-4 months to come with certainty. In the past, you could not have certainty. So the hypocrisy of Afenyo Markins is to the extent that what Sami said about him is the ample truth and nothing else. Because today, in Parliament as majority, you so pretended this. Those costs, those losses of Bank of Ghana. Now, that time no dey, na any losses, and no gold. Is it because everybody could trade good at the time on Upe, and now today because it is regulated that you have no business carrying gold if you are not part of or if you have no license. So what Afenyo Markin and NPP is doing is to incur the wrath of Ghanaians, the reasoning Ghanaian, not all Ghanaian, because sometimes, we be NPP near, or Bekacha say near Afenyo Markins, no NPP, whether they understand it or not. But we, as reasonable Ghanaians from the NDC and beyond, nobody will tell you, say, the dollar is an enabler of the economic activities and the stability we are enjoying today. So for me, there's no way, if you ask me, that Afenyo-Markins will not go to court. There's no way. Because everyone would get to expose Afenyo-Markins under dealings. Okay, so I just say Afenyo-Markins. Okay, let me tell you, I just say Afenyo-Markins, nama NPP turn into pressure group. Okay, because we share what is happening today. You know, and in the lieutenants, 4 of them. What do I say? So, so Afenyo-Markins has made NPP more or less a pressure group. Ghanaians doesn't take NPP serious again, simple because of what is happening today. Look, the gold board is, I don't know how to term them, but it's an institution that is sent by God to come and rescue the mess that NPP left for Ghana. How much in total, if you put everything together from 2025 to date, can you tell me the amount of money the gold board has injected into this country through Bank of Ghana? We would have gone to IMF several times. We would have gone to Eurobond. We would have gone to the market to pay money for the past 1.5 years. Akaba. So, and that is why gold, and that is why the NDC and the MPP cannot rationalize, cannot come to terms with why for more than 1 year or 2, getting to 2 years, and NDC has not gone to the market, to the Eurobond market to borrow money. And so all these things is hurting the peace of NPP and those who are, let me just say, the enemy of the country, especially Afenyo-Markins. So for me, there's nothing to worry about. Yentimi nkase near Afenyo-Markins eka is not a calculated attempt to denigrate the integrity of Sammy Gyamfi. It is there. It is clear, evident, clear. But the Ghanaian businessman and men and women will appreciate the fact that whatever happens today has a reason, and we will all support Sammy Gyamfi and the good board. Yes.
All right. Thank you, Haruna. Fally, conversation with your radio and other responses. What do you think within your circles, you and your friends? What do you discuss?
Okay, I think first of all, Ghana 2015.
Yes.
There was an IPO which was issued by ADB Bank, almost public. And Afenyo-Markins, there was a tape that came, a 42 minutes tape, in which they say Afenyo-Markins no person or bribe.
Microphone.
No person or bribe.
Yeah.
In MPP for cry police for NDC for be took it to on my arrest no CID money bill cry 500,000 cedis at the time.
Oh, he was arrested.
Yeah, he was interrogated.
I see.
Yes, and it was granted bail of 500,000 cedis. This is 2015. Okay, and on one way on internal committee now later March 2016, AD before issue statement say no money was given to anybody. See, no. No money was given to any MP. That was their statement in March 2016. Just to where just memory take it down memory lane. So of course, some way I was alleged at the time, but these are all things which happened in terms of the investigation and whatever. Eventually, in the case now, Biana in AD before I say okay. When the issue of extortion comes up and it's the same person, Bioma, what dream will be kakra? Some way kakra, you're like, okay, 2015, 11 years later, the same person,
the same issue,
same kind of issue, government related. Oh, person used to not drink, Minkas why you, but I'm just saying, it's just these are questions.
No, history is there to guide us.
Yes, questions. Yeah. Okay. And apart from that, you have to understand MPP4, the reason why Omenia Bripa or Gold Board and the submission finish say current flag bearer. 2016, he touted himself as the economic whiz kid. The economy nana yenka say na die dana kuma swa no ba solve problems into from the forex rate, ocean exchange rate to inflation. Sanya money na ye ka say oba ni na be ye kama. Ghana for now know what happened. And yemi put a boss inflation rates and yemi na catch we knew what was happening 2022, 2023, 2024. Dollar koya could do 16. Ye nane okuma. Intino, if you see someone attack it once and now, no, the way our economy now is stable, no. Ushe dollar rate now is stable. Inflation, a from. Into that is the thing. Into now about 2028 now be year campaign now. He can't. It is so to me damage your reputation on the economy. Saying that your backbone now yes, I'm infinite gold board no. Who damage now BBR say so then you can come back and probably try because what is expertise? He's an economic person and in the area of expertise. And today in the pan of Babe catching 2028.
So, because which means we are 2028 and now they need to talk about the dollar rate.
Yes.
No mere comparison.
Exactly.
They need to talk about fuel prices.
Thank you. No mere comparison.
They need to talk about inflation.
Exactly.
They need to talk about prices of goods and stuff.
Into to me, I said,
and something about infrastructure.
Yes.
And even with the infrastructure, the gold board is there. With the expressway, roads, and all that. Anyway. Into
that's the into almost when we now air drive this political witch hunt. When they talk about political witch hunt, claim say ye mum na ye hanti omono. Na mystery. Because share what they've been doing to Samiji over the last best 1 month especially. They have been focused. And if you look into to the point where people are saying stuff like, oh no, the bail conditions quite a man no die bet no. That was insane. You are claiming so no, and you are prophesying say corona na wabono. Time unim time kwa we need election no. Who we need election na? Who we need we are now over man the bail condition. We need a dream fee. You don't even want to win the election because you person best to Ghana for Shebre. You want to win an election so you can go after people. Yeah. So you can give people terrible bail conditions. And the miss something you said the future is pregnant.
Why?
The past was what? Time no more arresting me no 17 days no. Then where they? Then the past the past
the past was barren.
No, the past no best triplets, quadruplets area and yet the future is pregnant too. In some the moment can be crime means to be. Just say not the future just some cars pay them any person be they can do whatever they want. If you can arrest 53 young people protesting against Galamsey, who to me the for 2 jail 17 days. Yes, Oliver there he was in for the best 25 days. Who to me the nipa kotu mu na mu wi a wo bet now say the future is pregnant. Now where you bail conditions be ma ono. Into
the Facebook
because no I am say na ya na mo cast mo any person obi na say yes yeah all of a sudden your year is gone. The fact that you had Honorable Atto-Forson, how many years was he in court for? Say do I go how many years were they in court? Now mo cast some way mo say all of a sudden people being arrested. Who has put in more politicians or more jail or more CMPP? They have jailed a friend saying, Honorable Kwame Performance Fanantu. Into who at that level of Kwame Performance level have we ever jailed?
Just imagine when we want to make case we see here. Then before you can call Facebook. Want to be a Santinity. And I'm a Kobusa, I'm saying now.
Kwame Performance,
obviously, I said this is the Asante because you're this year. No, I didn't tell you.
Into media, I think they've spoken a lot on operational cost and I think at this point there, most people are muti, they should be able to understand. Say there's a difference, but they MPP for no moka say losses. Almost them saying loss, but I brought any bay just to be able to drive home a false point. Just to score political points. Because right now, I say, say party, I say, more followers, no matter mebu. If you need to do something, a bit John will say, hey, yeah, BB, you have to be seen to be doing. Once I find your market, no, he's on shaky ground because not all support taken.
Yeah. So this morning, quickly,
yes. Inti onim say bia, obeso ya no pano, na ye ne red letter man say abrantie. Minority leader from Bra. So he has to be into this is also forcing him into absurdities. Because I said the bian or sorry no ye be no just say hey me wa ho me ni hanu ma mu ni obi obeye sage ma we That's Nina also driving. So there's so many different motivations, but none of them are driven. Say Ghana for ye munti no more. Don't be fooled. We are all Ghana for we are very discerning and will not be fooled by these antics. And people are not fooled by it. We are not fooled by it. Because okay, for instance, last week, right, Samiko China Jose or they almost say friend in Bra Parliament, he's ready to submit himself. Where is the summons? What is the delay? Momot claim say majority mo person mo first ameba na majority leader etiam mo na so say yem fa samemba samia kasa say my ready mo frame membra. Why are we doing this media which Canadian you have the powers in parliament to question the person? So why you say say ni if you unim so the papa na wo ye na no kre na wo kan mo follow process ne.
One just a point of information now. The entire Sameka said the audited report was not ready at the time. The audited report for Gold Board. And he was waiting upon that one.
So even if you call me that time,
I'll be giving you what my operational issues are. But now audited, the independent body had not audited. And then the graceful one, Anyame Amagana, Yaya Constitutional Chairman, and say the Public Account Committee, a opposition, ni and a chairperson. So why is your problem?
Okay.
Audited general report, the first point of call a Public Account Committee.
PAC.
And the chairperson, who will be? Who will be? Honorable Abna. It's a problem, and then the way. And they are name one.
Okay. All right. Clear. But quick one. My member Divine 1 minute. That means I'm from Rameses. So Divine, with this issue, Obi sending me a message. Said the branch and the kind say ad hoc committee can do investigations through the Gold Board. Do you think that we need to revisit the work of the Gold Board? Gold for Oil. Because I am the catcher. I say Gold for Oil. Jumano emuyusum and Tiasian said that enim. And now people are calling for full investigations. Yemfa Gold for Oil. Yemfa Gold Board. Let's see the dealings. Will you support it?
So when him say me earlier submission no na make say in no a omo my suggestions na I say omo prescribe a draw ama yen fancy en ho yare no. You say say obi so be ma wo kwase be ma wo to ma eya no atie ni din. It is a wo hwe sankrofo we mu a all of a sudden I say omo antidote. Omo the magic wonder ebetumi di address challenges na ayi nyina ayi ni tuano a. Na obisa won say da be no all of a sudden no omo nya saa adwen kese no. Because who say oh yeah good for oil. Oh yeah ajapa royalties any other initiatives or mankasa edigu akwemu a ebe hia say ye bedom wasuko.
Yes.
Na ya visit discussion no na ye hu say from that time ni nyina no how have you managed ye resources no ye benya so fa so se ne fata me de me gidi say enka ebeboa ebema niam animu awai adaho na ye clear no bi ehu de etuamu because one say sometimes no unim before the kasa unim say sometimes omo pretend they be say so be sometimes a person do boni aye onim do ye pano pretend so the tiewu onim
the wada ye nyane no
onim do ye pano pretend so we damn but no onim do ye onim so no mudi ni komo na unya draw attention no mo say enu ti de tuti aye inti ya tuti ya because of this reason inti ya sabi umpreduasa inti ya Jimmy ni asanso ko fa sa the same thing ni bio because you say you pay we inti ani asanso abase inti na say
well miracles abu just say Ghana for to about based on popularity, so the more you become unpopular then they vote you out.
No. You see,
popular. What does popular mean?
Yeah. Say your check t-shirts are now we know they are now the same konwa. Ubo say sa na mo amonipa no e do so e bo say mamo no. Mo na mo ti relation e adwen ya adwuma.
Ghana for to about based on ehisem. In so much me ma and this one here. No more we.
Okay.
The Ghana for don't vote based on
issues.
Debbie.
That's what.
Yeah.
It was a Bobby time wa MPP NDC bar power. I wrote an open letter to the president. Say, you see, I did back one NDC for by this time and come my year and he say, and near the sense of the SWA government, you know, I saw documenting. Not like I yet to say book be and call out kita because some of the things one man share okay say better make catch say me to be better studio me to be can some man go for say
Citizen TV, the citizen's power.